What's up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back to another one. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. In this video, I want to talk about hold on one second. I want to talk about the sports columnist. He took a dig at Coach Prime. I'm gonna read that. He kind of took a dig at the end, but the overall feeling from the article was that he was taking a dig here and taking a shot. He's a columnist that writes on Mike Farrell Sports. I know Mike Farrell has something to say here on X not a few days ago. So they're taking their shots one by one. You know how it is. The transfer portal news, talk about that. There's a few players that I see that's coming in. Former LSU player that hit the portal. He took a visit already, and I believe he took a visit to UCLA, and he also is going to Washington. We'll see if we land his services as well. He wanted to go to another team because he was third on the depth chart at LSU, so he wanted to go somewhere and, obviously get some playing time. So we're going to see what happens with him. But I know he got two other schools that he went to see after Colorado. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, the depth chart building continues. There's another player. I didn't talk about this yet, but I saw it a couple days ago. Where is he? Where is the name? Tafik Thomas. Now Tafik Thomas is transferring over, and from Louisville, and he's interior offensive lineman. They got him listed as defensive lineman. So he has some good things to say about Coach Sapp. So he's coming over. Now, they said in 2022, he played in 10 games during his true freshman season, credited with 8 tackles, recording 1 tackle in a win against NC State. Had 1 tackle against Clemson, recorded 1 tackle in a win against JMU, had a tackle in a win against Pitt, had a solo tackle against Boston College, recorded 1 tackle versus Florida State. So he did get some playing time. He played in 10 games. And they consider him a true freshman. Not sure what happened in I'm gonna have to dig a little deeper on this and what happened last year. But high school, he was rated as a 3-star by 27 Sports, rated as number 161st defensive lineman and number 156 in the state of Florida. Ranks high as number 58 recruit in talent-rich state of Florida, according to Rivals. And while 247 Sports Composite places him as the number 1,094 prospect in the nation. Named team captain as a senior. Okay, so he had a pretty decent high school career, but getting back to 2022. So he played in 10 games. He got a little experience under his belt. I honestly believe, they're adding a depth piece here, but I don't think I think he want to come play. That's pretty much what he's going to do. And I think it's also attractive that Warren Sapp is there. Now, this guy, he definitely looks the part. He fits the bill here. Guy. So we're gonna see what happens. I think this is a good pickup. I'm thinking it's gonna be. So good for them adding depth here, but definitely that's gonna add to the competition in that room though, that he's there. So, he coming from Louisville, so he didn't come from a run-of-the-mill team. So look for him to be battling in that room come the summer whenever he gets there. I think it's probably most of them get there. If not summer session 1, maybe 2, leading up to training camp. So, but yeah, man. So look out for him. Yeah, I'm definitely Gonna keep my ears on that one. Um, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. What's up, GT? What's going on? Salute, PG. Big Dog, what's going on? Shirley, how you doing? Yeah, so this let's see, that piece. Now Louis, excuse me, not Louisville, LSU. Jeremiah Hughes. That's who I was talking about earlier. He had a pair of visits, but he visited with Colorado. And who? Let me see, Colorado. Who else did he visit? Colorado, UCLA, and where? Washington. He's going to Washington as well. That's what it said. So, um, so it said he's been a popular. Excuse me. He's been a he has been a popular target in the NCAA transfer portal as he continues to navigate his process. Now, he's a sophomore defensive back. He played in 13 games during the 2023 season. Has already taken a visit to UCLA since entering the free agent market. That's what they call a free agent market. It really is. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if he like what he saw up in Colorado. See if he come up there. That'll add to the competition in that defensive back room. But they were saying in this story that he pretty much. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get off this website. This website is freezing. Actually, yeah, let me get off this site. Give me hold on 1 second. Just wait for a second. All right, which one is crashing? It's this one. Let me get off that one and this one. Yeah, if you can still hear me, I'm just waiting for this site to stop crashing. Hold on 1 second. It's on 3. There's the one that's doing it. Yep, it's on 3. I was on 3 looking at the transfer portal, seeing what's going on. I see Savion Wilkerson is going to what is it, Georgia State, which is a good look for him because they need another running back. From what I was doing my research on. Hold on, let's see. Damn, this thing is crashing. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that site on, I think it was on 3, the one that was crashing. All right, here we go. Let me check my audio. Yeah, it's good. All right, cool. Yeah, Savion Wilkerson. I was just looking at. Let me just see, make sure. Yeah, Savion. I was looking at his X account, and he definitely going to Georgia State. That'll be a good look for him because they definitely they need some running backs there. They had a couple into the transfer portal, and they got one there that looked like he might. They need another running back, put it that way. So I think he might be in a perfect spot to really get some burn here, Savion. So that's where he's headed. Let me see. Yeah. Yep, that's where he headed, man. What y'all think about that? What's up, Thomas? Let me get the link for you. But yeah, I think that's a good look for Savion. What's up, Webb? What's going on with you? King Carlito, what's going on? But yeah, he didn't stay in the transfer portal long at all. Which I knew he wasn't staying in the transfer portal. And the other two, let me see, the other two running backs, we already know where Dylan is going. Alton will probably be announcing at some point. But yeah, they not all of them, not every last one of them that into the portal is not going to stay long. Some of them will take a little one that we're waiting on, he's taking a little bit more time, but he's pretty much going to a Power 5. If I'm a betting man, the school is in Florida. And it's Florida. It's more than likely maybe Florida State. What's going on, Tommy?
What's going on, Max? What up, Buff Nation?
Nothing much.
What's
Nothing
going on,
much.
everybody? Man,
Sitting
chilling.
there. Savion found a home.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see that.
Georgia State. They're gonna use him too because um, they're in need of some depth at that running back position. He probably be one or two running back, either one or two, but he'll be used a lot.
I heard they got some good running backs.
Well,
They
they
got
had
it
two that hit into the portal because I was
recently.
looking at I was looking at the portal and I saw that they had two running backs enter.
Hmm.
That was getting a lot of burn,
Oh,
you
okay.
know. Yeah, so I guess they wanted to, go elsewhere and upgrade, but yeah, he definitely gonna be used. Definitely.
Oh, that's what's up. That's good. He found a spot. Him and
Dylan.
JJ Hawkins. Well,
Yeah,
Dylan too. Yeah,
JJ.
Dylan.
Yeah, JJ Hawkins, yeah.
Dylan
He's
for sure.
going to Marshall.
Yeah,
So
they found
and
their
just
places.
just waiting to hear from the rest of them.
Yeah, they found their places. I don't know about Coop. I heard Coop got it. He's still waiting for something to come through. Um,
Yeah.
the rest of the
Yeah,
guys.
I'm pretty sure he won't stay in there long either. He's not gonna be one of those casualties that that stay in the portal. He's not
Right.
gonna. He'll
Right.
get out of it.
Right. He'll be out of there. I heard we was offering that Texas DB, that far star, that Texas DB, and
Oh
some
yeah.
other DB from Texas A&M. But Texas A&M, I don't know if the
Mm,
A&M guys still on the offer list. 2 5-star DBs. That's what we're looking at.
yeah. I definitely. Yeah. Somebody said Savion will get over 1,000 yards rushing. I believe it because they're
Savion
gonna
look
use him a lot.
like he's ready to be in the pros. That picture he took with the Georgia State was, I said, good God, Savion.
Yep. And sometimes, like with some of these players, they got, like I said, they got the luxury of this transfer portal now. Because if you're not going to be the feature back at your school, you probably want to go somewhere that'll need you to be that feature back. Because everybody know what he can do. He got a resume. He's 1,000-yard rusher. He's over 1,000-yard rusher. He has it on his resume, which
Yeah,
means he can actually run that ball.
yeah,
And when he did run the ball for Colorado, he didn't do that bad. But it's just that he didn't get enough touches. So, look at it like that.
yeah. Last year was I mean, last year was hard to look at because like I said, it's hard. Like running game, you just don't come up with a run game. You got to practice it all year. Going into your season. So
Hey, I'm glad he made this comment. Thomas, what do you think about this comment? I'll read it.
yeah,
D. Johnson said, I played sports. Excuse me, I played sports, and the best player got to start. Colorado put players against each other too much. Through competitions can create animosities between the players. Now, you played, like, how do you feel about that one in your perspective? D. Johnson, he gave us his perspective, but I want to hear yours.
well,
Because this is
well,
not the first time I heard this. So,
I don't know about too much competition. Like me, like I don't know. I mean, I get what he's saying, but I think he's coming from the point of like a politic that happened last year. People probably felt like they competed enough to where they can go on the field, but I think Prime last year felt more secure with people that he witnessed. Throughout the year, practicing, playing, and a lot of guys came in so late last year
mhm.
they didn't get to solidify themselves and practice enough to really get enough trust to play. I think that was the biggest issue last year, like
Now
with the
take
team
take
politics.
somebody. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
With the team politic last year, like
Hmm.
right, just like right now, I'm a re-hit on this because when we have the whole team coming back from the spring, we got guys coming in the summer. These guys, of course, they're gonna want to play, but like they know they're gonna have to come and take somebody's spot. Last year, it was open season. It was open roster. Nobody was there solidified except a few people like Dylan and a couple of other guys who were passing with Shador. So it looked
Okay.
it funny.
So let me ask you this, like just back, following up what you said here, because I got an example for you. Um. All right. So really, it's just only a few players that really got their spot solidified here. But let's say somebody like, I'm just give you an example like Omarion Cooper, right? He didn't
Mm-hmm.
do bad last year.
Right.
Um, why not? How come he still have with somebody like him would still have to compete for his spot? And he
What?
did get some playing time at Florida State, at a school like Florida State.
Right. That's the whole thing because I think he came in the summer, right? They both him and Carmine got there together, or did he come before Carmine? Was he there in the
He,
spring?
he was there before Kamani.
He was there in January.
I can't remember when he got there,
I don't
but
remember.
you know what? I don't remember.
I don't think
I'll
he
have
was
to go
there.
back. I don't remember.
I don't think he was there in the like when you got that kind of up for grab thing going on. You got players coming in the summer, fighting for position. And then during the season, they're still battling for it. It's kind of like I said, all of that politics is supposed to be handled during the spring. So of course, guys are going to feel upset and they're going to feel sour and bitter towards what happened because people had high hopes in the summer, which is kind of like that's like people right now have a high hopes to start somewhere, which is like we all know, which is pretty much not really going to be a rotational piece. So to have that kind of expectation going to a school in the summer, it can be kind of rough on players because in actuality you might not be the starter because the starter might be the guy they got in there from the spring. So that kind of was like conflicting on what was going on with the team. I think besides the competition that was taking place. So him and Omarion and Carmani coming in middle of the summer, Prime doesn't really have a DB he been working with all year right there. Besides Travis, you got these two guys you want to see who you really want to put there. And unfortunately, the time was shortened up to where you couldn't really evaluate them guys enough to really see them before the season. So you had to sacrifice, evaluating them in the season, which gave more, that what you might say discouragement towards competition, because at that point it should be already known who's who and what's what.
Right. Now, but for most teams, you do have your players that don't have to worry about competition, right?
Well, no, everybody got to worry about competition every year. You got to worry about competition. You got to worry about that every second. Like that's like there's always going to be competition,
Yeah.
chances of you getting hurt, grades failing, all kind of things can happen. Anything can happen that can move you down the depth chart. So it's
No,
always
I'm
going to be comp.
what I'm saying is like there's some players that stand out that don't have to worry about competition.
Right, and that involves a spring. Like okay, for instance, like Mayers and Khalil Benson and Seaton, those
Mhm,
guys, they've been there from since the spring. Okay, look, I'm gonna go out this way. Look at Michael Welsh. Michael Welsh, even though we got new running backs coming in, right? Michael
mhm,
Welsh is already familiar with our offensive line. He's already running. He already got 1,000 reps with him, more than 1,000 reps with him, right? He's already know the offense. He already got a chemistry with the O line. These new guys coming in the summer, yeah, they're going to be able to play. They're going to get in there. They're going to look good, but he's going to have more of a chance to hold that spot because he has more rhythm with the team, more relationship with the lineman, more knowing because he was there in the spring. So that's going to help his summer. You know what I mean? And when you look at it like that, like more
well,
broader, you'll see like that's how it pretty much go.
what like there's obviously we all know. I'm just saying there's some players out there that if they came on Colorado team right now, they don't have to worry about competition.
Well,
Like
like,
there's no competition for them. Like let me give you an example.
oh,
Like
you mean, oh, you mean like he just like a freaking nature competition, like those kind of players,
no,
like
I mean he just have a resume already where he don't have to worry about competition. He can show up to training camp
right,
and he's
right,
starting.
right. Well, yeah, you might have a yeah.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
okay, I get what you're saying now.
well, I mean, well, as far as I mean, hopefully you know all the playbook and stuff.
Well, I mean,
Like for
go ahead.
example, like a Will Campbell, he doesn't have to worry about competition.
Right, we can bring him
Like
more
LSU
familiar.
Will Campbell, he started as a him and the right tackle and the left tackle from LSU, they started as true freshmen and they're now juniors. They started every snap, every since.
Right,
So if let's say if they was to come to see you, they would take our current right tackle spot and our current left tackle spot. They wouldn't have to worry about competition. They would just be plugged in.
well, it can look like that, but then they gotta, of course, they gotta can go out there and compete, and we gotta see with how they fit. But
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 they would
to
rather stay at LSU then.
right,
There's
well,
no competition for those two.
well, again, if there's no comp, I get what you're saying there too. But to use a more clear example, Xavier Weaver. Xavier Weaver
Mm-hmm.
came in late last year. He was experienced, really good receiver. He understood the system, and he fit right in. And he plugged and played and found chemistry immediately because he had that. What you talking about? That not kind of not saying he's not worried about competition, but good enough to fit in to where he could stabilize his own competition. He could be what they need at that time. Whenever whatever team he fits to. Like even with Arizona, they liking him in Arizona. They saying, man, they expecting Zay to go crazy in Arizona. I'm like, oh, that's what's up. But
Yeah, I
back to
mean, yeah, there's some players around the country that they're on their teams,
right,
their position is solidified. Like
right,
Will Campbell and that other right tackle, this is their money year. They're leaving after this year.
right,
They're going to be in the top 10 in the draft. Probably
right,
Will Campbell will be in the top 10. He'll, if not the first offensive lineman taken, him or maybe the third offensive line taken. Like,
right.
um, like I'm going back in time for a minute. Orlando Pace didn't have to worry about competition. He was just that good. I mean, this guy was a offensive lineman and he was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. Like, there's
Right,
no competition. Like, he doesn't have to worry about it. The coach will be like, "Hey, son, come on in. As long as he's in shape and he know that playbook, he's starting."
right. It's like a Travis
Um,
Hunter. No comp. There's no comp there. There's just
so
what.
let's take a player from Colorado that did very well. Like he didn't do bad. He contributed a lot. Obviously, yeah, there's going to be some competition there. But what do they have to do to solidify their spot though? Like they just have to be really great, like the players I just mentioned.
Well, to be like a Travis Hunter, yeah, those are the you mean if he's
Like
speaking in
Travis
that kind of
Hunter
no
don't
comp.
have to. He doesn't have to compete.
Yeah, I mean he over like his competition level is surpassed so many people. You know, it's to where you can say that about him. You say he don't have to worry what, even though he is competing, but we're not saying don't compete. I get what you're saying. Yeah, his talent alone is going to dominate, and then he's just going to just supersede
Well, I
people.
mean, there's competition out there. Like, oh yeah, you caught 3 passes in practice. I got to beat you. You
Right.
know, I got to go out and catch 4. Yeah, like that friendly competition. But
Mm-hmm.
nobody on that team is going to take his spot or Shiloh's spot or
Right. Shador.
Shador's spot. There's no
Right.
one. There's no competition for them.
Right.
So what about the other players? What do they have to do to solidify their spots? Just be great, right?
Right.
What's up, Max? What's up, Thomas?
What's
What's
up,
up, Web?
Webster? Oh, I forgot. I forgot to email you, bro. You just
I know you did. But go ahead, cook, Thomas.
Because yeah, there's some players. There's some players like I just mentioned, like Will Campbell. Nobody's taking his position, and coach is not allowing that. He's the starter, he's treated that way.
I
right.
don't
It's
even
like
know who Will Campbell
he's
is,
Well,
Max.
LSU, the starting left tackle from
what is
LSU.
Okay.
what is it like Caleb
He
Williams
started as a freshman,
or Caleb Downs? Pardon me, Caleb Downs.
like
Caleb
Caleb
Downs.
Down.
Yeah, he's there's no like even though there's comp, but there's no comp in his spot. Wherever
Right.
he goes, he's gonna
He's gonna start right.
right,
Wherever he goes, he's gonna start.
right.
So
Player like that.
really, you just really got to stand out. You just really got to be that man.
Right. Like when you're at that point, you just a phenom. You're just a supreme elite athlete. Like you just
Yeah,
that
that's
good.
what I'm saying. There's some players that they don't have to compete like that.
Right. Their play alone is just
I mean, they compete, but their job's not going to get taken.
right. Right. Caleb Downs, Travis Hunter, Shador's. Who else in the college right now that's locked in? Graham, Nick Scorchin. These guys that's top picks. They're
Right, Nick
locked in.
Scourton, right.
Yeah, they're locks.
But would he have to? But if Nick Scourton, would he have to come to Colorado and fight for a job?
Oh
The
no.
answer is no.
No.
That's
He
my
would have been.
point. Yeah, that's
He
my
would have
point.
been a lot, Max. He would have been a lock-in starter.
Right, that's my
You
point. Like
cannot play nobody ahead of Nick Scourton.
just like the right tackle at Alabama that went back. He would
Right.
come here and
You
start.
talking about Caden Proctor?
Right. Because he already got the resume, he's already proven. He would come here and start. It wouldn't be somebody would have to sit down.
If Caden came here, he playing on the right side.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
right tackle. Wait, is he
yeah,
a
because he's a
left?
little
He's
heavy.
left tackle. You're right, left tackle.
Or are they gonna move Seaton to the left guard? I think they should move Seaton around to give him that all around experience so he can move up his draft stock. But I think they're gonna. I don't know.
Well, he might rule the right tackle. You're right, one or the other. Because Seaton, I don't think I see Seaton. He's starting in my eyes. He just has it. He's starting.
Seaton started.
Yeah, he's starting.
People trying to put out a narrative. He got cooked. You better go back and watch that film. He got the first play. He did get the 59.
He
Did
got
get.
cooked on one play. I don't get
That's it.
people, man.
That's it. One play. The rest he locked down. And everybody, he got cooked. He got cooked. What are you talking about?
Oh shoot, hold on, I got somebody backstage.
Seaton balled out.
Hey, what's up, guys? I see y'all back. Y'all were backstage. Love that game. Ties Houston, what's going on?
What's up, fella?
All
What's
right.
going on with you?
Man, just touched
What's going
it
on,
back in
y'all?
town, man. I was in Fort Lauderdale yesterday, man.
Oh, that's the Mo right there. What's good with you?
Just
Hey,
chilling,
look,
man.
I just heard the voice. What's good with you,
You know the voice, you know the name.
I know the voice right there, man. What's good with you, man? How you feel about what's going on right now? See you, man.
Man, what I'm seeing a lot of this Twitter beef, man. Dion need to stay off Twitter, man. Dion and Shador, they need to stay out Twitter.
I said I ain't gonna say Shador because that's for more of our age demographic, but I think Prime should stay
yeah,
off of
Prime
there.
definitely need to. He can't
Oh,
get
not
involved.
stay off of that, because who am I to tell a grown man to stay up? He should just stay out of the childish business. Like
Yeah, that
that.
exactly.
That's just my
Do
outlook
your
on it.
promoting your marketing on your team, but you can't get engaged with teammates.
I still didn't see what did he say?
Yeah, I'm still going.
I didn't read it.
Oh, he went to the point to where he kind of got like
I didn't.
low ball with it. He
Yeah, he
screenshotted.
kind of flexed on.
Yeah, he kind
He
of
kind
The
of
Lord
screenshotted
flexed
the
on
Jesus,
stuff of the
somebody.
kids.
Well, it
Yeah.
ain't no kinda.
he just
Well,
said
yeah,
Lord
he
Jesus.
definitely did. Yeah, he it was like a low blow. Like you know how
It was
we
a low
jamming at
blow.
each other, but you just hit a low blow. You take a screenshot
He
of
said.
what
He
your
said.
son gonna be at
He
drafted
said.
in.
Yes. He said my son going top five.
Who he said that
What
to?
is your
Repent?
son?
Who did
What
he
is
say
your
that to?
son
A
gonna be
parent?
doing?
No, I told
He
what
said
an
Something
ex
like that.
player.
he
I don't
said
know
to
if
an
it was
ex
a parent.
player.
I don't know if it was a parent or ex player, but one of the players that
No, it
transferred.
wasn't
No,
an ex
he couldn't
player.
have told a player that.
It
He
It was
not
wasn't
to
an
one
ex
of the parents.
player,
It was a
bro.
player.
It
It
was
was a parent.
somebody random.
you're not gonna tell a player your son ain't going top 5.
It was a
Yeah,
random person then.
yeah,
Okay.
he put that out there, regardless if it was random or something. Yeah, that was a low blow.
And
And
now
It
he
was
did.
Prime.
He
Prime
what
been
he
saying
tweeted
that
at the
though.
player was somebody put his stats up there, and Prime said Lord Jesus or something like that.
yeah,
And
They put
then
Nothing.
they put who stats up there.
I think it was Xavier Smith.
yeah, one of the
They
transfer, the guy
compared
transferred
him.
to
They
UTEP.
compared him to Caleb Mathis, and he said Lord Jesus. Like it ain't
No, you
nothing.
said they compared him to Caleb Mathis.
Well, he got compared to
Or
but they were talking about Shiloh.
Shiloh. They
Shiloh.
compared him to Shiloh or something. But he just said Lord Jesus. People just blew that up out of
No,
out the
Yeah,
talking about.
it's
Yeah,
the thing.
but you got to understand, like
it's Twitter. That's
you
all.
got to stay out of the players
Yeah,
stuff. Like
yeah,
even with that little teeny thing, like you already know. Once
yo,
you do that, your prime is gonna get magnified.
I
yeah,
think, but see, the whole thing, coaches respond to players' quotes all the time. Like, it's not like
Yeah, they
if it
retweet
was
all the time. Mhm.
right, instead of
Right.
a journalist putting
But
it
they
out, he
but
just
but
putting
hold
it
on,
out
and
himself.
and and they say prime hasn't. They say prime. I don't know if this is true because like I said, I'm not really on spaces or none of that crap. Like they say he hasn't like tweeted in a while, a long time, and for you to just tweet like that out the blue, that was like,
That shocked
Well,
the world. That shocked the world.
because
Oh, bro.
this the problem we facing.
Nah, y'all looking at
This
it
is the
and
problem. No, this is the problem we facing. The kid he can go on and say what he want in the public, but when the
mhm.
kids can't go on and say what they want to defend themselves in the public.
that's
In certain instances, the kids kind of like they can't because if you're trying to get to another school, especially if you're transferring, it's best for you to like take one on the chin, don't say nothing, go to your respective school you transfer to, and just ball out. But when as
but
Right.
soon as you do it like Kamani and you beefing back and forth with it, and then you stuck in the portal for one, and for two you go to another school and you don't ball out, it makes you look bad. And now these people still hold position to where they can make a phone call
look, but
and get
look,
you
that's just an
blacklisted.
athlete. These young men, look, I get what you're saying, but these young men, when they get an interview from when they 12 to when they 34, they have to have public speaking understandings to where they can not put themselves in situations in the public to where they have to defend themselves verbally. So that's why all athletes, it's a cue when you get an interview. You should know when you're being led to a question that's going to have you expose certain things that you don't want to really
Now
expose in certain ways unless you want to expose it in a
Now
certain
watch
way.
this. What percentage of kids you think know how to handle media and public
Well, that's the
relations?
whole thing. That's the whole thing.
We're
And
not getting taught that. You got to have a damn
no,
class to teach
well,
that.
you right, you do,
hang
but a
tight,
lot of
y'all. I'm
most
at work.
Okay.
for sure, but like most of the time, athletes know, like, hey man, like you hear Marshawn Lynch, man, hey, I'm here so I won't get fined. I'm here so I won't get fined. So like, certain things, certain players, they know how to respond to the media. You know what I mean? But like I said, I already knew it was something sour because for one, It was a big weekend for Prime. He just got 4 people committed. He had all of this going on, 14 4-stars, a 5-star offensive lineman, all this going on, and all of a sudden they want to go and report on a player that played for him 2 years ago for a guy that he had an award for that he got last year, today. Like what? I'm already knowing. So every time Prime get a hot recruiting report, they're gonna go and ask one of his old players. So when we get another a bunch of high schools about the report, they're gonna go and ask another player from 2 years ago how it was and lead them into a question. So how did you feel when Coach Prime got there? How did you feel when he told you you weren't good enough? How did you feel 3 years later, 2 years later, every time Prime bring in some high school players, they're gonna have one of his old players put that into the watch. What? Remember I said that. Remember I said that. I see the
Well, I'm
play.
pretty sure when players leave, I'm sure people in the media probably reach out to those players to try to get an interview or something. I'm sure it happens, but most of the players they don't even respond. They don't even say much, and when they do say something, even that get magnified.
Exactly.
Just like right now, somebody had mentioned Kermani is still in the portal. Well, Alton McCaskill is still in the portal too, but he's getting ready to go somewhere. But y'all just don't know yet.
Well, yeah, all
And
them
he's
kids
let
get.
me
All
let me
them,
finish. Let me finish.
sorry about that.
We got an idea,
Let me
Max. You
finish, God.
said
Let me
what?
finish. Let me finish.
Hold on.
That's why I don't like having a lot of people up, man, because we talk over each other. Like the thing is, Alton McCaskill is still in the portal. You think he's stuck, right? But he's not. He's not stuck in the portal. It's just that he's taking his time with his decision. That I know for a fact. And Kermani is the same way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn, like I'm trying to figure out what is it with this kid? Like he is just constantly getting attacked. Just like, for example, there was another video that just came out where he had went live with Amarion Cooper. And I still to this day, I don't know what they were saying to each other because I couldn't understand them.
Mm-hmm.
It was like they were just looking at each other. And Kermani was in the passenger seat and they were just driving. But now that's a problem. And I'm like, I really don't understand it. Like, I really don't. He's a football player at the end of the day. Give me a break. He's like 18, 19 years old. You know, I think it's just because he got a lot of money. Maybe that's why people hate him. That got to be it.
No, it
You know
ain't.
what somebody told me? You always hide your blessings. You always do it. But he can't, though, because he's in the media. It's got to be something like that because nobody know him personally. We don't know him personally to know what's going on. That's why I'm trying to figure it out. Like, what's the big deal about him? Like, what's the big deal? Like, he's going somewhere else. He said he don't want to play for clicks. What's the big deal, yo? People talk. Let me tell you something. When I was playing, we talk shit to each other all the time. We always talk. You know, it's just it comes with the game. You know, but I don't get the press on him. I really don't.
I'm gonna show you what's going on. Kamana came in as one of the biggest recruits besides Travis that Prime ever had right now since Jackson State and now Colorado. To let that kid get away, it looks real bad
Okay,
on him. It looks real bad on him as one of the greats.
guys, I'm not gonna have too many people on after just us four right now because we talk over each other too. I don't know who Neckbone is. If I
Okay.
don't know who you is, you can't come on anyway. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
So
rocking with this four right now.
yeah. So to let a great talent like him get away,
Hmm.
it looks real. People wonder like, dang, how can if Cormani can get away? What's really going on up there in the mountains?
Yeah,
Like
people
something
leave teams all the time. See,
we
like, yeah,
understand. We understand that.
it's not
Yeah,
that.
but
It's look, it's bigger
people
than that.
leave though, Thomas. But like for example, Savion left. A lot of other people left. What is the big deal about Kermani?
Because
No, don't get me wrong. He is a
I
good
know.
player, and he's
I'm
gonna go. Go ahead, Thomas.
no. You say he's going to go. Go ahead. Go ahead. I was
No,
about
no,
to.
I was just saying that he is a good player, and here's what everybody's saying: he's not going to a Power Five. My answer is why not?
Yes, he
What
is.
you mean he's not going to a Power Five? He is.
He already know where he going. He just
Yeah,
wait.
I know he know where he's going, but he just waiting for a specific date. Because he's probably like being like how LeBron did. You know how LeBron gotta make a big announcement. I'm taking my talents to South Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's what he's doing. But
Right.
he's waiting because he know everybody talking about it.
It's that too.
It's a build up.
Right. It's that too, and it's what he was saying too about the failure part and like what they want to do. Cause like I'm gonna break it down like this, right? It's nothing going on with them players, right? Like really, like publicly. It's no scandals, it's no court cases, no criminal charges, no nothing. So what the media got to do, the media got to keep some dirt up on them, right? So they're gonna make every failure look like the end of the world. They're gonna do that all the way up until things start happening, and then when things start happening, they're gonna overexpose those as well. It's a media slander campaign. When they come at you with this is the approach they want to further out. It's too clean, so they got to make it dirty. This is what it is.
Yeah, because the thing is, he's too quiet. He don't say much.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So people have to make something. Somebody told me a long time ago, and it is true. If people don't know anything about you and you're really quiet, you stay to yourself, they're gonna start making stuff up about you.
Right.
That's what
And
they're doing here.
that's what we're
Right.
dealing with. We're dealing with perception. Right now, it's a perception what the media are trying to portray and put out
Right.
on the kid. Right now, you're dealing with PR public relations cleanup. See, when he got away, they got to clean up on their side. Deion them got to save
Yeah,
face.
yeah, because the narrative is he's
No,
a bad guy. Love that game. That's
Yeah,
the narrative, like you
they got to
said.
save face on their
it's not
side to
this it's
why
not
they
this
got
it's
to
not just Cormani. It's the whole situation. It's the whole
everybody,
thing.
even with McCaskill, Dylan, they got to clean up. They got
They
to they
make
got
Yeah, damage
control
the
and damage
sentiment
control.
the sentiment on Ultimate Castle, he's not really that good. And somebody said that he's damaged
Shoot,
good. The answer is no. This is a
no,
1,000-yard back here.
That was me that said that,
I
man.
told
But Webb, do you know where he's going?
It looked like he
He's
going to
going to be the
UCLA.
feature, dude. He's going to be the feature back where he's going.
but it's more than that too. It's like they
Well, can I
overexpose
say something?
walk-ons. Hold on, they overexpose
Who is they
walk-ons
though?
hitting the media, like a let our walk-ons hit the port. They're gonna act like it's a 5-star. Like they give a walk-on the same media leaving as they do the 5-star. It's like let Charlie Offerdall leave. Well, not Charlie got a Scally now, but like let one of our walk-ons leave. They're gonna act like the end of the world has happened. It's a
Right.
walk-on. Like why
Yeah,
is
it's
that
a
happening?
lot. Yeah, I don't understand it. I do
I said
understand it. I mean, I do, but
Right.
go ahead, Webb. I'm sorry.
I said that because that's that's. I mean, if we learn anything from the NFL, that's how you're viewed when you have a major knee injury. I wasn't saying that in a literal sense, like, oh, he's damaged, he's
Yeah,
no
you said
good.
he's damaged goods. You said that.
I know I said that. That's exactly what I said. But I
He's not
wasn't
though.
saying it,
He's
huh?
not. He's fully healthy, Webb.
But Max, I said it from a point of he didn't have any production last year.
He didn't give him a chance, Webb. He
Because
was.
why? Because why?
I don't
Why
know.
why didn't
I'm
he
not.
get any why
because
didn't he get a chance?
I'm
because
not.
what
I'm
he's
not a professional. Like I
because what he
don't know.
said.
I don't know the intricacies of being a coach. I don't
Hold
know.
hold, hold on.
I
I'm
can't
talking
answer
to
that
Max.
question. Oh, he's at work.
What you say, Max?
Oh no, go ahead. I'm listening to you.
No. I was trying to hear you, but everybody was trying to chime in.
Oh no, I was just saying that. I mean, I really don't know why he didn't play. I mean, that's
I,
not for like,
I
that's a
just
coaching thing. That's not me. I don't know. I've
I,
never been a
I
coach.
just don't know, Max. I think once you have a injury like that, and this is just me. This is just me. When you have an injury like that, that's how you're viewed. That's just how you're viewed. Can he bounce back from it? It looked like he could. In the springtime, he looked really good. I'm rooting for McCaskill, but that's the notion right now around the sports world. Like,
Who said it though? Like, because the school that he's going to didn't say that.
I
They
mean,
don't view him that way.
of course, the school that that's recruiting you, of course, they're not going to say that. But I'm talking about the sports media.
Yeah, but if he didn't show any kind of promise, he would not be going to the school he going to. Not. He would not. They would not, because there's so many running backs out there, they can go get somebody else. Why him? Because he's good.
Because he had production. He had production at one point in time, and people are thinking, hopefully he can give us another year like he did his freshman year.
He was set to do it this year.
But how do you know that though, Max?
All right. Here's an indication.
Mm-hmm.
When you're the first person down on special teams and you deplete somebody, you ready to go. And he didn't do a beeline to it. It wasn't a straight line. He had to go around and do it. And he was still the first one there. He depleted the guy. He caught a flag because he did something at the end. He said something or he did something. There's nothing wrong with that knee, man. There's nothing wrong with it.
But hold on, that was last year, right?
Right.
So why didn't he play in games then?
Well, I mean, I don't have a question. I'm not
Ask
the coach.
Dion that.
No, I say it all. I keep saying it. Why he didn't? Okay, look. Imagine.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead and cook.
Imagine Mayers, Khalil Benson, Tyler Brown, Zelinkus all hit the portal. Imagine we had no offensive line and our running backs, we ain't got no running backs. And we get the linemen that we getting right now to go play in 2024 season, bro. Do you think we're going to have a running game you want to put Alton McCaskill in?
Oh, no. I wasn't saying that. I'm just saying that, you can't call the kid damaged goods.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't call him damaged goods.
Willis McGahee, he wasn't damaged goods, and he got his knee blown out.
Yeah, I'm not saying that at all.
And he went back and played.
Right. I'm not saying that. It's like it's like claiming horses, man. It's the same thing. Horses get hurt, they still run champions. They still win stakes. But what I'm saying is the reason why we didn't run the ball last year is because we couldn't run the ball last year. Because you have to practice all year. You're running. You have to have your O-line running through the spring, like how we doing with Dylan, how we did with Dylan and McCaskill and Lil Micah. Imagine they all last year. That's what happened last year. Our whole offensive line hit the portal. Everybody hit the portal. Boom, whole O-line. Everybody who Dylan was running with last year hit the portal. So they seen Dylan running the ball last year. They didn't see McCaskill running the ball because he was hurt. And then smoked in.
I get what you're saying.
Hold on,
saying,
but
when he's outgoing, like it's a lot of negative press, and I'm trying to figure out why is that.
Right.
But hold on,
well,
Max just said he was healthy last year because he
no
beelined down to a guy. You're saying he wasn't healthy last year.
Listen,
and then you made another point. You said we didn't run the ball because we never tried, Thomas. We never tried.
No,
we ran the ball.
We tried, but this wasn't. Go ahead.
I mean, we ran the ball, but it just wasn't like super successful like they wanted to. Like that first game against TCU, Dylan went crazy. But maybe it could have been a situation where I don't know. I don't have a question for answer for that.
Well, I'm just gonna say this. McCaskill, if you hear this, get healthy. Do what you got to do, man. And I hope you land on your feet. Whatever happens. I wish you all the success.
Yeah, but where are you getting that he's not healthy? His mother came on here and said he's healthy.
He just had on a yellow jersey.
It was a concussion.
I'm not talking about the knee injury, Max.
The yellow jersey was.
You do know it takes a while to come back from a concussion protocol, right?
2 weeks.
That's not true, Max.
Yeah, it depends on what grade the concussion is.
We don't know what grade it was.
That'd have been very slight because he was only there for like a day. It probably was just like
but he took that yellow jersey off after a while. He was
right. Back. It wasn't really with no mouth.
See, here's the thing, Webb. It's not. I'm not focusing this on you. I'm just asking the question why there's so much attention online when he leaves. Oh, he wasn't that good anyway. He wasn't that. That's not true. It's just
I seen it in spring. He looked like he was about to give the world something. He was about to put the world on notice. I said that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I also,
you did
I,
say that.
I
Hmm.
also said, I was also the one that got up here and said they probably let him. They probably ain't. We don't know. I don't even want to make no assumptions because this is just
Right,
going to
I
be a
know. I feel you. 'Cause, yeah,
revolving
we don't
circle.
know. Right.
But I was just telling you how the sports media with what I be watching during the day, they were saying he was damaged goods. Is that right or wrong? I don't know, but it's just what I heard though.
Nah,
Well,
yeah, he's
let's take it back to what y'all was talking about before I joined. Y'all mentioned, I think it was Max or Thomas mentioned competition. The, they first of all, the kids getting told one thing to get there. They're getting lured in. They're getting sweet talk to get to Colorado. First of all, they're getting promised things. They're getting sweet talk. The single moms getting sweet talk. They get those kids there.
Nah,
Hold
come
on, let me
on,
finish.
man.
Let me finish. I just said that. Let me finish. I take that out. They getting told certain things to get there. It's like a salesman.
scratch
Oh, you're
that.
calling a female. I'm gonna tell you what I need you to hear to get you here. Once them kids got there and they seen it's a
Man,
different story. First of all, as a running back in McCaskill caliber, he should have never left Houston. I told his mom that. Why did you leave Houston when he was just rushed for 1,000 yards and he was the number one back, feature back for that team? Because you got sweet talk to go over to Colorado, and then that system ain't even fit you. See,
I
they going,
don't think that.
they
No.
going.
I think you see an
It's not
opportunity.
that
You keep
hard.
saying sweet talk,
Sport,
man.
listen, sports is not hard, man. It's simple. We trying to wrap our brains around things. It's not that hard. Just look out on the outside, looking in. It's not hard. You got to go to a team that fits your style. Many of the
But
running
look,
backs, many of the running backs should have never
look.
went there because
No,
for one, they're not going to run the ball. They're going to pass the ball
no.
80 to 90% of the time.
Oh
You're trying to
Lord.
get Shador to the league. He's going to
Why
come.
everybody keep thinking they're not gonna? You just saying a whole lot of
No, I'm
now.
not,
See you
man. Just look at.
because
No, I'm
for
not.
one, they want nobody promise. Look, one because Prom don't promise nobody in the public. He's saying the public. I ain't promising you nothing. You got an opportunity to come here and play.
That's what
That's
he's
all he
telling
say.
you. No, no, them kids didn't have opportunity.
So how he gonna turn it to the world and then turn around and tell you yeah you about to start.
That's what's
Then
going on, man.
tell him you got opportunity. You got opportunity. And
Listen, on the
then
three, it's on the three. You know, everybody on this panel knows, and the public knows. It's on the three position that was locked in, where there was no competition.
Right.
Name me those three positions:
It's a
quarterback,
quarterback,
safety, and
Travis,
Travis. And then
and
Jimmy Horn was kind of
Tyrell.
like in the middle.
but
And he be
how
down.
could but wait how could well you see well you too, but how could Alton had locked in running back last year?
If he never got hurt, he would have locked it in. But he still
If
wasn't gonna get the right
if
amount
he
of
would never
touches.
got hurt, he probably would never left Houston.
He
They
didn't leave
probably would
Houston
have never.
hurt.
He
What you
did
mean?
leave Houston. What? He did leave Houston hurt, and they
He
got
only,
somebody else, and he left.
he only played 1 year. He worked for 1,000.
He got hurt in practice, and they got somebody else, and he left. He was hurt in Houston. He came here hurt from Houston.
Well, he was rehabbing, and when came here, he had finished his rehab already.
Right, but
Um,
you can't lock a spot down rehabbing.
no, he had finished rehabbing already when he got here.
Right, he's like you still can't lock a spot down. Finishing rehab, you
You,
rehabbing.
you still have to have that
No, he had
competition.
finished rehab. He was done with it.
He
And
was
then,
he was
obviously you got to deal with, you might have had like the sleeve on and stuff like that. Because I injured my knee, but I didn't injure it that severely though. But I sure as hell can tell you, I wouldn't be able to run down that field and be the first tackle if my knee was messed up. I wouldn't be able to do it.
right, and it's
Because
like
you lose a little bit of speed. You got to get that back. Like
and
you
you
said,
can't
Thomas,
you
that bounce.
right. You gotta have that balance, and you gotta know as being hurt. If somebody telling you, "Oh yeah, next year I promise you about to be the starting running back," you should already know. That sounds crazy because I'm still kind of hurt. Like how I'm gonna be the starting running back? I ain't even practice off season.
Hey,
Like,
the other position did. They had
well,
I know
Dylan was the full off season back, and Sabian. Those was the only two full off season backs
Last
last
year,
year.
yeah.
no.
But Dylan got there early.
If he do what he all had to do through rehab, he should have been given an opportunity to get his spot back. Evidently, that wasn't good.
Okay. So
Opportunity
you
wasn't.
go okay, look, so you gonna bring in okay, remember you lost your whole O line in the spring. Now you got a season that you just started with a group of guys as O linemen who you just started much working with in the summer, with a running back that's coming off a severe injury, that's maybe one of the most phenomenal freshmen in the country. You're going to put him out there?
Who are you? Which one is the phenomenal freshman? Dylan?
Alton was like All-American freshman.
Okay, so
Okay, you got an All-American freshman with a knee injury that hasn't really practiced in the offseason. And the O-line that you about to play with for this year, you haven't really had any spring or off season with. Your only training is going to be in the summer. Now, this O-line, you got to teach them how to block, what's the plays, how to block, see who work together, see who good, not good, in like 2 months.
Okay, so
then you're going to put what's a problem?
You got to go to war with what you got. That's not his fault. That's an O-line fault, not a running back fault or running back's coach fault. You got to coach up your O-line.
You got to put who you feel who you trust, who could do the job and be secure on the field,
right,
bro. You don't want to put somebody out there that's one step away from a broken back, bro, on the field, bro.
You
like
talking about a running back.
You want to be right and a running back at that. So it's like you want to put somebody out there who you have enough trust that you can get this guy 20 touches and he gonna be able to play for the rest of the season. You couldn't feel comfortable getting Alton 15 touches last year, first game of the season?
Why not? If Max
Max, would you give Alton McCaskill 15 touches TCU game?
For the TCU game?
Right. Knowing what was going on, knowing how he was in his training, knowing where he was. Would you give him 15 touches?
I would have to say no because they had the yellow jersey on them in practice.
How about you, Webb? Webb, you still over?
But as soon as that yellow jersey come off,
you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm listening to you.
As soon as that yellow jersey coming off, we need him.
Man, as a coach, that would have been the work. Because the first thing that would have happened, you would have seen a play like that was going on and him getting smacked in the backfield by 5 people. Anything could have happened, man.
Man, he could be helping and get smacked in the backfield. Just
then he was dealing with Bill O'Bull. Ain't none of his
it seems like we making an excuse. It seems like we making an excuse about that kid and get an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm giving you a reasonable look on what happened. No, he wasn't. Listen, you playing running back. You want your running back to be fully healthy. You don't want him to be just coming out of a yellow shirt.
Nobody's gonna be 100%.
Right. Well, not 100%, but bro, look, even Alton, he even said it. He said, man, it was a good thing I redshirted last year. He said he played way better this year. This year, Alton is okay. Let me ask you this: which Alton is better, this year or last year's?
We don't know.
I mean, everybody get better year by year. I would say this year.
Okay, so you would prefer this year also over last year. So would you? Okay.
I would have preferred them last year because we needed
right,
them. Nothing else was working.
But nothing gonna ever work when you.
We don't know that.
Listen, okay, so if we lost our whole the 9-10 linemen we got right now that's been working with us all year, if they all left right now, how good would you feel about running the ball next year with the linemen that we haven't seen that's about to come in?
They ain't got nothing to do with the running back.
No, I'm giving you the same scenario that happened last year.
To be honest with you, I don't feel
because that's the whole thing. People keep forgetting that part of the equation is the main factor because now we get to relive it.
You still got to go with what you got.
No, wait. Just answer the question, bro. If the whole 10 linemen that we got right now, they all left and hit the portal, and we only got Micah. And let's say Charlie is Wilk. Let's say Micah is Dylan. What's the name? Let's flip roles. Play a game with me, right? They all left. And we got to run the ball next year with linemen who we haven't seen, who we about to get in the summer, like right now. Just like right now, the 5 linemen we about to get, the 5-6 guys, and then in the 1 or the 4-6, we about to run the ball with them next year with Micah, and we never practice with them. How good do you think we're going to run the ball next year?
Dion don't even care about running.
Bro. I'm asking you to answer the question. Because you know what you're about to say, and it's about to fit what I'm about to hit my whole point. Because if that was the true case, no matter what Dion tried to do running the ball next year, we wouldn't be able to run the ball. If we just had Micah and Alfredal and these guys that's coming in the summer, and we had to run the ball next year, we would be totally trash because the guys we practice on running with hit the portal. That's why. That's what happened last year.
Well, you can bring in some linemen that'll plug and play, that'll be ready to
That's
go,
it.
but
That way
it's
you
hard
got
to get them.
Listen. At the end, we talking about the summer portal, the last portal,
Right.
and
It's hard
last
to
year,
get the big dogs. It's hard to
this
get them.
man. You
right?
got to
And
coach up.
last year, it wasn't nowhere near the
Yeah.
talent in the portal like this year.
And
Last
you
year,
Well,
it was G5s
well,
in
it
the
could have
portal.
been a lot of things. I know Coach said they couldn't run the ball, so it could have been a scheme situation. It could have been the plays. It could have been because some games it was a point where they couldn't run the ball no more. They had to throw it because of time management. They had to throw that ball. They couldn't be late in the
Right,
third quarter and they're down a few touchdowns. They had to run it at that point,
and
so they
this is
had
why.
to abandon that run.
And let me explain. And the reason why they was passing so well is because their receivers were mostly there the whole year with Shador. Jimmy was there, Dawson was there, everybody was there. Only one who kind of popped in late was Xavier. And Mikey was there the whole year with him as a walk on. All those guys was there with Shador the whole year. That's why they had so good of a passing year because they were together. Like when you looking at it through the real equation of it, you see the flaw in the problem. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
it's hard to run the ball. I mean, if the offensive line is not doing well, yeah, you're not going to be able to be effective.
That comes
right.
with coaching.
But here's the thing, though. You
What?
also got to give the defense a lot of guesses. If you throwing the ball an exorbitant amount of times, what's going to happen is the other defense is just going to blitz you, and that's what happened. And then when they got the ball, they ran the time down by running the ball. I think that was a UCLA game, and they took so much time off the clock that hurt. So you can't run the ball at that point. You got to try to make it up, and you got to throw it.
Yeah, that game was something else. That game,
So it's a culmination of things on why they couldn't run that ball. It wasn't just the offensive line. It was
Now,
more than
Thomas.
just the
well,
offensive line.
it was
Now,
them
Thomas.
not knowing who to block.
It
I
was a
watched the
culmination
season.
of a lot of things. It wasn't just the offensive line. I mean, like you remember, Thomas, you said this.
Okay.
I never forget you said this because I still hold on to that. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You brought up Jalen Milroe. Remember that? You
Oh
said
yeah,
how
with the
many times
Alabama,
did
with the
Jalen
Alabama.
Milroe throw the ball?
Right. With
And
the
if him and Shador had threw the ball the same amount,
volume
Shador sacks would have went down.
way down. The volume,
So
yeah,
it's
the
not.
volume
It
passing.
wasn't the offensive line then.
It
No, it's a
wasn't.
scheme.
It was a scheme. But look, like I said again, when you can't prepare for something you can't do. So you can only prepare for what you got ready to do. So like they only pretty much that year in the
No, but
spring.
you remember you said that though. You was like
Right. The
you were
volume of
comparing
passing.
him to Jalen Milroe.
Right,
And you
because they
said
were
that they would have the sack total would have went down if they hadn't thrown the ball so much. If he had to throw it the same amount of times as Jalen Milroe, because the quarterback is going to get sacked. I mean, that's just football. The quarterback is going to get sacked eventually.
Right.
But you said if the throw percentage went down and mirrored Jalen Milroe's, they would have had the same sack total.
Right.
And I agree with you there.
Right. The volume of pass options, if you break down the volume mass, it instantly just equates to the
So you
same
would have
amount of
opened up that running game if you had more of a balanced attack. They didn't.
right.
You all thought
And that's
they didn't.
and that's because the line wasn't prepared enough like throughout the season to run.
No, but you remember what Coach Prime
What you
said?
mean no?
He said the coaches got to be
I'm sure.
evaluated too. Remember he said that?
Right, that too. And I remember them missing all the
He knew what the
assignments.
problem was because he had a balanced attack at Jackson State. He didn't have at Jackson State, that wasn't Power 5.
Right. What I'm saying,
Right.
like when you analyze it that way.
But the way you analyze it, it made a lot of sense because I was like, wait a minute. I like that because Jalen Milroe did get sacked. I mean, that's football.
Right.
But he would have had the same amount of sacks as Shador. Shador throw percentage had went down.
Right, reasonable.
And then also they would have been able to run. They would have been able to run that ball if they had more of a balanced attack because they would have had the defense guessing.
Exactly.
Because remember what I said. You remember the UCLA game, right? Perfect example. Lot two, and the Twins. They kept blitzing, right? They kept doing all types of stuff, sending the cornerback in. They even sent the cornerback in for a blitz. All they had to do was throw it in the flat. and burn them, and they're going to burn them a couple times so they will stop doing that.
Right.
And then you can open up for Shador's deep pass because he's going to throw that ball. He can throw the ball, and that would have opened it up for it. So I honestly think this was the scheme was off.
Yeah.
I think it was I don't know what it was with Sean what was his name, Sean Lewis.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was the game plan was off. That's what it was.
There
There's
you
so
go.
many
It
factors.
wasn't. Because look, remember this year. I want you to watch those offensive linemen this year and see what they do this year at other teams.
There you go. Let's say we right
Right.
into that. See,
Oh,
we
yeah.
got to go back to
They're gonna
Sean
do much
Lewis.
better.
We got to go back to
But
Sean
why
Lewis.
though? Why would
You
they? Why
'cause
can't they do much back? It was. I think it was the plays and the schemes were off. Remember
was the
also
schemes.
Shador. You remember Shador gave us a hint. He said the wide receivers was running a lot of option routes.
Right.
That was it, Thomas. That was it.
I said that
That's
during the
why he was.
season.
Yeah, that was it. Because
If-
look,
Yeah.
I
if they
remember.
if
I remember the LSU game, right? I go back to that because they got two great offensive linemen that were playing as true freshmen. I watched a few of their plays where they almost gave up a sack, but the quarterback got that ball out of his hand. He released that ball ASAP because he knew what those wide receivers were going to be.
Right. 'Cause
See,
they do the hurry up.
it's not just all the coaches, right? I started thinking about this. It's not really the coach. It's nobody's fault because they put the team together. They didn't have enough time to prepare.
Right.
Because remember, so many people left the team, and then he had to scramble around and get a bunch of players on the team and then try to put a play together. It takes a while. I think
Right.
that's what happened.
Exactly.
They
that
just
goes
didn't have
back,
enough
and
time.
that
people-
goes back.
Right.
You can't build a team through the portal. You're not going.
No,
Well,
it,
no,
it ain't that either. You
Short-
can't
short-
build a
hold on,
team
listen.
through. It's the time that
Short-term-
you had. Look,
Short term and not
I'm
going to
sorry.
work.
No, look, because like how Prime just did what he. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying. No, Thomas, I'm like giving you props on this because you were right.
Right. Right.
His sack total would have been just like Jalen Milrose if they hadn't threw the ball like they did. They didn't have a balanced attack. I mean,
Right.
the defense knew what they were doing. All you got to do is blitz them 90% of the time, and at least I would say 55% of the time you're going to be right.
Right. Because all
And
they did was throw pass plays.
yeah, they didn't
all
have enough
season.
time to prepare, man. Because when
No.
he got there, remember he was still at Jackson State. He had to coach that bowl game.
Right.
So he was behind on the transfer portal. He was behind.
He was way
And
behind.
when he got there, remember all those players hit the portal? I don't think he expected all those players to hit the portal, but they did. Okay, so what? We got to bring players in, right? If you want to be here, you want to be here. So he did bring the players in, but 3 months is not enough time. But look, even in that short amount of time, you got to look. There's a victory here as well. There's also a victory here. Even in that short period of time, they still won 4 games.
That
So
part.
now this year will be a little different because they had a little bit more time. That's
Exactly.
what it was, man. It was the time.
And that's what
And
everybody missing.
They were such under pressure to win. And the coaches, they probably did the best they can with what they had. They did the best they can. They just weren't all the way, the team wasn't all the way 100% prepared. This year will be a little different.
Right.
Yeah, if Dion don't realize, see, I'm seeing people say Sean Lewis want to run the ball. Okay, let's take it back to Sean Lewis and his scheme. If Sean Lewis had the scheme, let me ask you, Thomas, out of 10 plays, how many times you think they're going to pass the ball?
Sean Lewis
No, Colorado period. Out of 10 plays, how many times you think they're
this
going
year,
to? Any
probably
year.
5.
Let's say last year.
This year, probably
last
5.
Year. No, last year.
They probably split it this year. Last year? Oh no, last year was different.
Out of 10,
Last year it was like
no,
3 out of
out of
it was
10.
like 3 out of 7, like 3 out of because they literally was going 40
no, out of
and
10,
they was
no,
passing.
listen to the question.
Out of 10,
out of 10 plays, how many times you think they
6
throw
out
the
of
ball
10.
last year?
how many? Wait, see, you asked me
7 out
2
of 10.
questions.
No, I'm asking one question. Out of 10 plays last year, how many times do you think they throw the ball out of 10 plays?
Oh no, it was three times. They ran the ball.
They probably had a 70%, 7 out of 10. They
2
passed.
point, 2.8 at the
No,
lowest.
it wasn't a balanced attack like he's saying at Jackson. They probably throw the ball 70 to 80%
Because
of the
They
they
time.
didn't have enough
couldn't.
time to prepare. That's
You
what it
can't
was.
that part,
was
bro.
but that was what Prime was. That was what Prime wanted. He wanted to throw the ball to showcase.
No, that ain't what Prime wanted. His whole 20 people hit the portal when he got there. Then
No.
in the spring,
Why did they
another
hit the
40
portal?
people
Why did they hit the portal?
because they didn't want to be there, bro. They
No,
coach
no,
left.
no. Do you hold on? Do y'all guys watch the
I ain't believing. Look, bro. I'm not believing that. Because he said hit the portal.
No.
Hit
Do
the
you
portal,
watch
bro.
that? Do you watch it? Do you watch the documentary?
Listen, he said he told 20. He said go ahead.
What was the point on it?
What you mean you not? You don't
I
believe
know
in
he's.
that?
I know he said he cut. Okay, let me go ahead and ask this
He
question
came
because
right
he
in.
everywhere.
He
He
came
cut
right.
20. Wait, hold on, bro. He cut 20, right? He cut 20, right? He told 20 flat out, y'all gone. And then some more, I think some more hit the portal. Then he still had a team. He barely had a team before the spring game. I think his whole O-line left, right? Right before the spring game. Then he could barely put together a spring game.
Defensive line.
But whole defensive line left.
Yeah.
Then he barely could put together a spring game. He put it together, whatever it was. Then after the spring game, another bunch leave, right? How can you run the ball?
Bro.
And how
Yeah,
can you
that was it, Thomas. We
Bro,
was
now
saying he
who
needed
fault
more
now,
time.
bro?
They
Who
needed
fault
more
is that
time.
then? Thomas, who
what
fault
you
is that?
mean? Them
Wait a
boys hit
minute,
the
the conversation is messed up. Hold on. Let's stop. The conversation is messed up. Like we getting back to that point, right? They just needed more time. And that's what I was saying, Thomas. You're right. Like they couldn't, the offensive line, the defensive line, they need practice. And you also said they need practice running the ball. Now, look, some people might argue and say they did have enough time. No, they didn't, because they brought in 60 new players. It takes at least a couple years to get the ball rolling. They only had 3 months. That's not enough time.
at all.
That's what happened.
To put together a run,
That's why this year will be different.
way
We're
different.
running a little bit of time here.
Now
Right,
watch this.
to put
As a
together
manager,
a
right?
running game, it takes longer than 3 months, bro. And then look, you got 3 months to get to see who you got, evaluate, put a line together, get a starting group. Then you got to go into a season where you got to adjust every week, prepare for new teams, change your plays because teams know your plays.
So
You can't change plays
now,
quick enough
Right.
because you ain't
now
learned
watch this.
enough.
Right,
And why
Thomas.
did that?
And then
Why
on
did that
top of
problem?
it,
Why did that problem
So that
exist?
means you got to
Thomas?
run less plays. So now people can predict what you're going to run more because you're going to run
well,
so many
look, on
plays
top
more.
of
It's
that,
like,
then we had some problematic areas on the offensive line that
right.
built on top of it. So they didn't have like the luxury. Because remember, like you said, he told some players, okay, it's not working out. You might want to hit the portal. And then some players say, you know what? Before the spring game, we're just going to hit the portal to say aha, have an aha moment.
Right.
And then after that, a bunch of other players hit in. Then he had some more incoming players come in, right? So with the incoming players coming, now they have to learn a whole new system. So I'm just saying it takes a couple years to get the ball rolling. But on top of that, they still won 4 games. They still managed to win 4 games. And just imagine with all of that, they had the luxury of, even though they bringing in a new defensive coordinator, whatever, new offensive coordinator, but it still take a little bit of time to even work that in the system. But I think they'll do better this year.
But look, you're right. They won 4
upgraded
games.
the offensive line.
Right. They won 4 games. They could have been 4-9. They for sure should have been 4-7.
Man,
They most likely
could
could have. It's a look, and they only lost by a touchdown. Do you look at all of that, bro? If you really handicap what happened, if you was really looking at this like a digest kind of person, like this, really look at this, it's crazy. I don't know what these people doing 24. All these Vegas, they're cuckoo. They're cuckoo. Y'all talking about y'all know how teams go. Like that was crazy last year, yo. Just imagine like our whole team leave and the guys we get coming in next year, everybody leave. All our receivers, everybody. We get the bottom of the barrel scrape and then we go to practice with them next in the spring.
Hold on, man. You call them kids the bottom of the barrel? They good?
Well, that's what they call this part of the portal. Like this section of the portal.
You're
This
not
the bottom
man.
half of the portal.
You're not gonna get starters. Too many starters coming in the portal, man.
No, see, you taking it somewhere else. What I'm saying is, like, bro, you get 4 wins. You lose most of your games by a touchdown or less. You only get blew out really by 2 games. Like if you really
score to mention that. despite all that, you're right. A lot of those games were still close, right? So that's an indicator there. They didn't have enough time. They had problematics with the offensive line, but they still managed to win 4 games, and they also still managed to keep the games close. So imagine what they'll do this year when they have a little bit more time.
They might win one
and
or
some
two
more
games.
help.
That's
And
it.
some
And
more
some
help.
more help,
Man,
yeah.
that's crazy.
Some
Listen,
more help.
Just
okay.
if they would have had a full season last year, they win in 9 games, bro.
It
If they would have had a
seemed like
full off season, they win in 9 games, bro.
it seemed like we just giving excuses to Dion.
Nah.
Why did that problem exist? Why did that problem exist with the players? As a manager, he's a coach, right? He's also as a manager. If I'm running a business, I can't come in and cut 60% of my staff and affect my business to run smoothly. He cut.
What are you talking about? Coaches come in with their whole staff all the time.
That's
The
like,
board
listen, not
brought
no
in like
team. I
75%.
ain't talking about the coaches, man. He cuts down to half of that
He
room.
said he only cut 20. No, he didn't. He
I
only
think
cut
they
20
only
players.
cut like 20 something.
If he
That's
cut
not
20,
a lot.
then if he cut 20,
10 or
then some
20.
of them other players left on their own.
They
He didn't
right.
cut.
Right, they left on their own.
Okay, with the other people that left on their own, then he still lost almost then of half of that team.
Right, but I
in a
don't
short
think
period
he
of
expected
time.
that. I don't think he expected all them
What do you
players to leave
expect when
like
you come in? What did you expect from anyone when you come in and tell a person, "I got my own luggage I'm coming with"?
Yeah, but
What the
that'll
world?
get me excited. I'm like,
Right.
damn. I'm like, Coach, your luggage looking at you right now.
Right. You get your Louis
You just
right
acquired
here.
some new
No, but
luggage.
see,
Right,
then
you know what I'm saying? Like I am
he
the
was
Louis.
directly.
I'm the
Then
Louis
he
you looking
directly.
for.
I'll be back, guys. Y'all keep rocking.
Then
I'll
he
be back.
directly.
Hey,
He directly told
Max.
players.
I'll
come
be back.
on,
But
man.
go ahead, Webb. Y'all rock out. What you say, Webb?
Hey, Max, can you drop the link? Law Dog want to come up here. I
You
drop
make
down if I got
you
you.
you making excuses.
Oh,
Law Dog.
hold on. You said, oh, hold on. I'll drop the link. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'll
making
be back,
excuses.
guys. Y'all just keep going.
Yeah, you making excuses for flat out quitters, man. Like
Who? No, man. Let me.
they
Listen.
just flat out
Okay,
quit.
check that. Tommy, I remember I'm finna cook. I'm finna ride out because I let y'all
Straight
ride out.
up.
The chat
They
name
ain't
on
never
the
quit
ride
a
out.
team.
Hold
Nah,
on. I
I-
had to come back. He said, he said, hold on, Thomas. I'm finna
I'm
cook.
finna cook
yeah,
real quick, man.
well, I hope you
I
ain't
let
cooking
y'all
bacon because I
I
don't
let
eat
y'all
pork.
marinate the food. I'm finna go in and finish it off and
I'll
cook
be
it
back,
on
y'all.
up.
What's up, Law Dog?
Now
I'll be
watch
back,
this,
y'all.
man.
What's up? What you
I
doing?
don't side with the players. I don't side with the prime. You already know
What's
what
up, Law?
I'm in the
What's up, Webb?
middle.
You
I
trying to
see
bail out
things
these
on both
quitters.
ends of the spectrum. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm hearing is we one-sided with this CU and this prime stuff.
But nah, man,
He's a
nah.
manager. Hold on,
So
man.
why
He's
the
a
other
manager.
12 didn't leave? Why the
Let me
other 12 that's still there that he told the same thing to
other
Trevor
12. So you
Woods,
mean to tell me on the
Trevor
rank?
Woods and them,
So you mean to tell me he on the
Ben
main? He on to retain
Finlayson.
12 people out of
Yeah, all of
those
them other ones is
Come on,
quitters,
man.
bro.
That's
They
bad.
all left.
That's
No,
bad. You
nah,
can't
man,
run a
nah, bro.
business or an organization or institution
You
or a
talking about a
team.
coach, man? You seriously mean so? What team you played on?
That's
How
what
many
he
teams you
is.
played on? How
What
many
you mean
teams
a
you played on?
Hold on. Listen, man. Listen. Let me tell you something, man. As a head coach, this is a business now. This is entertainment. Sports
No,
is
we talking about
entertainment.
head coaching, man. We talking about getting players.
You're not listening, man. If you listen, I don't give a damn if sports is a business,
You trying to
bro.
tell me something else that's going
No, I'm
on?
not, man. I'm trying to equate sport as a business. This is a business, Thomas. At the end of the day, it's about dollars and it's about W's and L's.
Okay, let me ask you this. If all of them players didn't leave, do you think this team will be looking this good right now? Forget all of that. How about that?
If all the players what?
If let's say all them players stayed with Prime that when he came, whatever. Do you think that he had the same roster he got today that he would have if he would have kept all them players, or even if they were all stayed, even if he didn't want to keep all of them, whatever, however you want to feel fit about saying it. What do you? Who would you rather?
They'd have been better off because they would have had depth, and now all you gotta do is coach them players up. See what you're not getting is you're not getting coaching of the number twos, number threes. You just coaching up certain players.
No,
Yeah,
you would see I'm seeing what Prime doing because see Prime then look. Prime, if he would have kept all them players, right? He would have still been sorting out who was who to this day. He would still be trying to figure out. Well, hold on, wait. He'd still be trying to figure out who he got to play, who he got in there, and we wouldn't be recruiting there nobody to see what we really need. Instead of him doing that, they all left anyway. They actually helped him out. Now he bring in everything he know what he got that he brought in himself. But now he can build on what he built on instead of trying to fix somebody else's problem.
You can't say that though, bro, because you on the same foot.
You
You just
can't
said,
say that,
hold
man.
on,
What you
Wait,
hold
mean?
Thomas,
on.
let
Let
Law
me,
Dog cook.
Let
Let Law
Law Dog
Dog
come
cook,
in,
Tom.
chime in. Go
yeah,
ahead, Law
I'm
Dog.
just saying, yeah, like you can't say he didn't have enough time, then say on the same foot that the players that left, he wouldn't have had a better roster because he still would have had to figure them players out anyway with
Exactly, man.
the new group he brought in, and then
Yeah, get him.
Nah. You see, nah.
hold on, let me
You trying
finish,
to pull it backwards.
Go ahead, Law
let me
Dog.
finish, and then he doing it all again this year. That same
Mm-mm.
tight time y'all talking about in December, from December on, he's lost 60% of the team last year.
Hmm.
So he running that shit back. He got a new offensive coordinator again, a new defensive coordinator again, a new O line coach again, a new well, Dansby was on the staff last year, but quote unquote, he's still new to the
He
job.
got
So
a
it's
new
like,
defensive
Man,
line coach too.
Hold
nah.
on,
It would
yeah,
have.
hold on.
it's
Hey, Law Dog. Law
yeah,
Dog.
You
Let me ask
pulled
you
it
this.
somewhere else too.
Let me ask you this, Law Dog.
yeah.
With what you just said, and he repeating the same cycle, what the results gonna be, Law Dog?
It's gonna be similar.
Similar.
He ain't pulling the same
Man, yes, he
Well,
again.
is,
well,
man.
no.
For
What they're
one,
saying
for
is, Thomas, it take like, okay, so you got a new group, and it's gonna take a while for the machine to get rolling.
I get all of that. I'm look, and they
Yeah,
forgetting
it's gonna
again.
take a while.
They got players that's been there for already before Prime came. Then Prime came with guys that's been with Prime for 3 years. Now they there for 2 years. They there with the guys that
But
been there for three
that's
years.
not the
Hold
majority of your
on.
team.
Okay,
Hey, God, let me ask y'all a question real quick.
67.
Let me
Hold on,
ask
let
y'all a
Max
question real
talk,
quick. I
Tom.
want to know, like, how long does it take at this level for the base? I'm talking about the core base of the team to learn a new offensive system and
Go
defensive.
ahead,
So how
Law,
long does
because
it
you
take?
know.
I mean, honestly,
Logo, you yeah.
it takes
You
about.
and
Off
Thomas
season.
should know.
I mean, it really just depends because it's like
Okay,
it depends on how similar the system is to the previous system. Because it
okay,
could just be a change in terminology. You know what I'm saying? It might not be a complete change. You see what I'm saying?
okay,
But you
Off
could be
season.
going, yeah, you could be going from a spread system to a pro system. You see what I'm saying?
okay.
So it really just depends. But from what I'm hearing, I heard the tight end say the offense is
Mateer,
very,
yeah,
yeah, it's very similar to what
Yeah,
uh
similar.
yeah, similar to what Sean Lewis was running.
I heard him say that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
heard
So
what you
now,
was talking
so
about.
now when you're dealing with a similar system, all you gotta do is now coach them players up, and instill willingness into them players. He's breaking them players down. Once you lose a locker room, man, it's hard to get them players back, and that's what we witnessed last year. He lost them kids mid-season, and then all hell broke loose. If
They
well,
we
gone.
if
What-
Zima don't change stripes, man. If he
But
coming in
love
with the
that
same
game.
system, the same thing
Most of
like
those
Law
players
Dog
are
And,
said,
gone.
you're
they
gonna have the
gone.
same results.
And so again, that's the politics for
Love
the
Who's
that.
gone?
summer because
Love
your
that
spring
game.
wasn't
Most of
set.
those players are gone.
What players?
Yeah.
The
The
players
players
that you
that
just referred to.
No, we ain't finna do that. No,
okay, listen,
we gonna
right,
take the
Are
because
good
the
you?
and say
What are
the
you
politic,
players
not
we
the
got
getting?
we
You
got
politic.
rid
said
of bad
Wait,
apples.
the politic there now
you
because
just
you
said
got team.
60% of the team is gone. Love that
Not even,
game. What are you
not
So
talking
now
even.
you
about?
It's
gotta
not
rebuild.
about 52% of the team now returned.
You
Like 67. Okay, 67 players returned from last year. Right, 12 of them I think was there already, and then 30 something left. Right from the 67. So that's and then
no,
20.
more than
Wait,
that, more than
hold on.
that.
No, 30. How many total? How many left from all since last
I'm
year?
finna give you the stat, bro. Hold on.
Was it 30 or 40?
you can't expect to run a good
Hold
organization
on,
when you
man.
got high
Hold
turnover.
on, hold
I'm
on.
finna find it.
60 something return, right? They brought in like what 20 guys out the portal, the first portal, brought them back up to 80 guys. And then how many total guys left?
Hold on, I gotta find it.
It's too much turnover,
Let's
man.
go from who was there from January.
This is the stat, bro. Colorado signed 72 players last year in a 23 cycle, high school and transfer portal. 61% is no longer on the team.
Mm.
Wow,
Now how you gonna
Right.
build with 40% of the team?
that's significant.
That's too much
Right.
turnover, man.
What you
Now
mean? He
now you
look,
see
man,
now you see how I
the
equate
the 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 30
this
the
is a
30
business.
players, the 30
Logo, will
players
you
that's
finish the
there.
stats? Will you
Huh?
finish the stats?
Well, yeah, that was
Okay. That
that's
was
all it was. They didn't give an actual number.
Oh, okay, okay.
It just gave a
the
percentage.
the
Now
30
what
players. The 30 players that's there, Sador and them, they've been practicing with all of the transfers, mayors and them since January. So those 30 plus whoever came in since January been together since January. That's about cool. You got some people for 2-3 years
But
and
then,
guys for how many
But
months?
it's not
But
enough
but
think
players
about it,
though,
bro. You got
John,
Listen,
to
what you
build
mean?
continuity.
You
but
got
listen, bro.
That's
linemen.
what they
You
trying to
got
say.
a few linemen. Okay, even go to Washington State. They only had 2 linemen. Or Washington, a few linemen. It's like a plug and play here and there. Most college teams they lose 40 players. 12 seniors.
Yeah,
Some
but you
people
got to
to the
understand most
pros.
college teams recruit high school, bro.
yeah.
But what you mean, bro? They got high
So
school.
listen,
Again, they recruited depth too. Still, like you can't even play a
yeah,
depth
but if I
thing because
sign a
they recruit.
class of 25, bro, and I lose 7 and I add 7 more from the portal, bro, it's a difference opposed to if I recruited everything pretty much from the portal and then I lose majority of that walking out the door.
again, see, the portal ain't recruiting. When you bring guys in, right, that already know how to play, right? They're going to
How do you
game.
know
They're going
that?
to
Okay,
game. They're
The
going to they're
portal
going to
not
gain chemistry.
recruiting. What?
The recruiting, like we know high schoolers who don't really.
let, let, let,
You can actually go out and get good people, right? Who
It's
okay,
can
the
play.
same. It's
And
let me
wait,
almost the
man,
same thing.
damn, no. Chemistry comes
let me
within
let me
good
ask you
play and
this.
technique,
Let me
bro.
ask you this.
Period.
No,
So
chemistry.
hold on. So you saying portal guys? These are guys that are basically they've been in the fire before, right?
What I'm
That's what you.
saying is portal guys have a higher chance of gaining chemistry at an expedited rate quicker
How?
than
But
high schoolers
why?
because they already play with guys who they had to play
Okay, so
with.
give
Hold
me.
on, wait. Let me explain why. Because they already had to go through situations where they had to repeatedly play with guys that they never played with before. When you in college, how many guys you had to play with you never played with before? How many rotations you been in with new guys you never played with before? So
Yeah, but
guys
y'all
who
not
come in, wait,
recruiting.
they be God,
God
you
damn,
asked
bro. I
me.
mean, you want to talk the whole time, bro. You
You
gotta
asked me
let me.
to explain. You
I'm
gotta let me
saying, bro, but
explain
you
why they
you
got
go.
it.
I mean,
Okay,
god
go
damn,
ahead.
bro.
You don't want to hear why they got more. They have
I'm
more
saying I gotta
nature to
respond to certain points, bro. I can't listen
you.
to everything you say and respond
You
all,
ask me a question, you can't respond. You gotta
bro.
allow me to answer the question.
But you long winded, bro.
I ain't long winded. Look, bro. That's why. If I said it already, go ahead. That's why they have a better chance than a high schooler that's been probably playing with the same guy for 3 years. That's
But
been
y'all not
playing
the
with a
guy.
high school guy.
But the guys y'all recruiting, bro. If that's the case, the guys y'all recruiting, they haven't played much, bro.
What even a few? What 2 guys, 3 guys, a
Most
couple
of
linemen.
name the guys that
We got
played then.
okay. Anquan Barnes ain't played. Quincy Wiggins ain't played. This new guy from South Carolina ain't played much.
Flapjack ain't played.
Flapjack ain't played. They are developmental pieces, and now we got players who can actually help
Peyton
develop
So
Kirkland.
them.
name them.
I just did the players who haven't developed, like put up stats.
No,
Everybody
name
else
the
did.
players you said played that's used to playing with new people.
Oh, we can go from the both our edges from Pitt, Keaton Wade, Benson, Mayers, Tyler Brown, Shador, Travis, Salmon Craig, Trevor Woods. All of these guys can play together. Trevor Woods play with people. When you play with someone, when you get to a point where you as a player, you're used to this. You can play. You can play good. You're good. You're good.
Then why
It's
they ain't
easy for
playing?
you to play. What are you talking about?
Why they
What
not
I'm
playing
saying,
then?
that's not what I'm saying is what we transferred through the portal, those guys play with all kind of different guys and picked up team chemistry within many people. It's going to be easier for them to come play with people they haven't played with before
Man,
and
chemistry
gain
ain't gonna do
chemistry
it. Chemistry
How
ain't gonna
because
you
do it,
just
they've
told
man.
been doing that.
you just told me last year.
Okay,
Hold
look.
on, you just hold on, listen, because you just said last year they didn't have enough time. So which one is it?
They did it because these guys didn't have enough. For one, the talent wasn't there, and for two, they didn't have an experience at the level.
Majority of the
And
team
for
came
three,
in at the
for
same time.
yeah, but we got guys coming in with experience from G5, HB. No knock on the HBCUs, transfer players, players who were third strings, fourth
Bro,
strings, fifth strings. We didn't bring in no starters last year from Power Five schools. No rotational players, no All American players, no none of that. We brought in
y'all still don't
real
got them
portal
guys now
players.
though, bro.
No, we got players who what? No, we don't. These guys started, bro, in rotational
Man, the
pieces,
You
bro,
talking
HBCU,
about
and
All
man,
played
American
and
man.
played and actually competed at this level and actually worked with other guys competing on this level. So that means off top that this guy who's been working with many other teammates has way more chemistry than this high schooler
Okay,
who's
what
only
No, that
been
don't
working
mean
with this
that.
one
That
guy
don't mean
forever.
that. Just
So
because
when
you
I
played at a
bring,
Power
okay,
5,
it do because
don't
when
mean
you
you're gonna
get
have chemistry with
I'm
Colorado.
I'm a GM in the NFL, right? I'm about to recruit a
What
brand new
chemistry come on,
NFL. Hold
character?
on. I'm about to draft a whole new offensive line out of college. These guys coming out of college. I'm gonna draft 5 of them, put them on the Panthers. How long do you think it's gonna take for those guys to gain chemistry on their line?
It's
I
all
mean,
it all
on
it
the on
all
the
come on
bad, hold on, but
coaching.
on the bad team,
I
That's
don't care
all
probably
what you look,
subjective,
man.
though,
I'm telling you,
Thomas.
that's what it
a few
is. When
years,
that's how it works.
a few
Okay, right,
years, a
right.
few years for him to be good.
Right. That's what I'm saying. For them to be really good, 2 years, they should be really good, right? Okay, so when
You
you
just
doing the
got a
same
whole
thing,
new group though.
we got some, yeah, we did get a whole new group. We got some few pieces in there that's been around each other, but it's at college. It's not the
But
pros.
they
But when you
not
bring it in,
You
starting
just
though,
brought up the
when
Thomas.
you
NFL
Those
though,
those
bro.
few
but when
You
you
pieces are
brought up
bring
not
it in the
starting.
same, when you bring it in the same formula in college, it could work different. You couldn't do this
how, bro?
5 years ago because you couldn't draft. I mean, you couldn't transfer portal in 5 guys from 5 different schools who were top dogs in their O line or even good enough to be drafted, and then bring in another 5 guys who were just as good over here, and then a couple guys who didn't play.
That's not the
You couldn't
case
do
though,
that.
bro. You
That
see,
is the case, bro.
you
Because
make
when you
you
doing that, you moving like an NFL
Hey,
franchise now.
what were you saying, Law Dog?
I'm just saying, like, I'm see where I'm at with Colorado fans now is I'm cool on trying to explain my perspective to them. At this point, I just listen to their perspective and kind of just pick the holes in it and see if they can explain it, bro. And he doing a terrible job because it's like,
I'm not like, doing no terrible. I
let me
explained
finish,
it, bro.
bro. I let you.
Yeah, let him
Go
finish.
ahead.
I'm saying on one hand, you tell me they don't have enough time. Because the same guys you talk about, I mean, Xavier Weaver, that was pretty much the transfer that came in the latest, right? So when Prime got the job, he got it in December. He played the bowl game. He came in, he recruited out the portal, right?
Right. They
So
need an off season. Yeah. All teams need an off season, bro. They didn't have an off season together, like
okay,
as a
let me
team.
finish, bro. So then you say everybody left before the spring, right? Okay, if you look at this year, a lot of the team left before the spring again. So you finna have to run it back the same shit. Per the stat says all the guys you recruited, 61% of them is gone. So you finna have to teach a whole new group, a whole new system as well, bro, because you got a new defensive coordinator. So that means he teaching it to the coaches and he teaching it to the players. You got an offensive coordinator that's finna do the same thing. As well as Prime gonna have to, he got some learning to do per what he say. And I'm like, I understand y'all are recruiting players and y'all getting talent, but the talent hasn't played. So
Okay.
I'm not gonna put a whole bunch of I'm not gonna give a whole bunch of credit to that dude. I like the depth y'all building for the future, yeah. But how the fans talk is like this 8-4, 10-2 Big 12 champ shit. And I'm like, how? Because you was just 1 and
Because of
11.
last year. Because of last year,
You was
what they
just 4
did
and 8, bro.
yeah, they went 4-8 with no off season, no running game, and
That's
all
an
they could do
excuse.
was pass.
Them excuses.
They shouldn't have won no
Hey,
games
Thomas, let me
Man,
in
read
they
this
should have
college.
went
real quick.
6. They should have went
No,
500.
they shouldn't
Let
have
me
won no games.
Man, with
let me
the talent
Hold,
alone they
hold
had,
on,
they
y'all.
should have
Let
went
Max
500.
read
let me
the
read
super
this real
chat.
quick. Chairman 8, thank you for the donation. He said out of 61% that transferred, out of how many are still in the portal, Dion is taking his time and G checking all this year, even the coaches. Thanks for the
Right.
donation. I just wanted to
I
read
mean,
that
a
real
lot
quick.
of them is
And
signing though,
and
bro.
but you got, okay, look, off season, man, since January. Everybody that's been there, I think maybe 12 players left. And that 60% is they cutting 30 out of 67. That 12 left, I think, right in the beginning of the year. And I think like 20 something left right now. But the 20 that left has already been replaced. Matter of fact, they was just waiting to leave, as a matter of fact. They should have hit the portal in January. But if you look at all the teams, see, you got everybody got over 40 players hit the portal. Every team in college football hit the
Yeah,
at
but
least.
it's the difference. What do Colorado do that all the other teams goddamn don't? I mean, what do
What you
Colorado don't do?
mean?
See, the other teams not building through the
What
portal.
the other?
They just supplement. They plug in and put. That's all they doing. They're not building a whole team and roster through the portal
Right.
like
Who said
Colorado
you
does.
That's a
can't?
fact.
Look.
That's a
I
fact.
get
Because
it.
my
I get
Canes
that.
ain't doing that.
They're
I
not
get the
doing that. The bigger
traditional.
program's
A
not
lot of
building through the
teams
portal.
they already been set before the portal hit. But again, there's still core players there that's been there before the portal.
Yeah, but
Like
they
Trevor
started.
Woods and them been there. So
So
that
what?
team is still there.
But see, this is the
I get
problem.
what you're
Why?
saying,
I don't care.
Thomas,
I don't
but
care how
you
many
wrong
players you
this
got.
time,
No,
bro.
he had to strip the team down. He took the
Listen,
team down. He bringing it.
you can have a
Adding on to
stack.
the team.
You can have a stacked team, but what good is it when you shelving the players? It's like a
Man,
route. Just like
look,
Def Jam got
look,
all
look,
the
look,
artists,
look,
but they
look,
ain't
look.
dropping no albums.
If you thinking you
The
gotta
good
have
artists ain't dropping
chemistry with
albums.
40,
And they
50,
did that
look,
before
if you think 50
before
team,
too.
if you think 50 players gotta have chemistry in football, you tripping. Like
How?
you
I
really,
mean, the NFL run a 53-man roster. What do you
but
mean?
they, I mean, like within their groups, they got chemistry, but all of them together, like, bro, like again, like
Thomas,
you
come
got
on, bro. You can't be serious,
man,
bro.
nah, man. Our
So you
receiver
telling me
group,
they don't have
okay,
to
our
have
receiver group been there
Tommy,
for how long?
You
they
play
don't have
ball
to have
Our
organized.
chemistry?
Tommy,
DBs been
you
there.
play
Our
organized ball,
line
Tommy.
group, man.
Tommy, you
Come
play
on, man.
organized ball.
Who? Okay, so who we count? Okay, so who we counting from on our O line? Let's just be real. Who we counting from on the O line for our linemen? Who been there the longest?
Man, forget that old line, Thomas. Have you played
Man,
organized
no,
ball?
man. Cause
Have you played
you
organized
listen,
ball?
bro. You talk. Man, who been there the longest?
Have you played
I'm
organized
asking
ball?
you
Yes
the
or no?
question. Yes, I played organized ball since I was 7 till I was
At what
22,
level?
bro.
What's the highest level you played?
I ended up leaving the junior college at Laney. What I played from basketball, track, football,
So how you not
baseball,
understanding
everything.
how you
What
not
I'm
understanding
saying
the
is you
sport? The
got
chemistry.
12 players that's been there before Prime got there. Prime cut everybody left and Prime been bringing in players on top of that team that's been there. You might not look at that as chemistry on how you want to look at, however you want to look at his team chemistry. You can
Wait,
have it. And then
can I
you want
say
to look at
something?
players that's been playing together too. However you want to look at it. But
Can I
how
say
I'm looking at,
something?
go ahead, Whip.
But Thomas, I get the point that you're trying. That's not enough players. This is the point they're trying to make. It's not for them to sustain uh, uh, amount of chemistry to to get out there
Oh
and
God.
compete with the
Chem-
rest of the team.
chemistry,
Because
chemistry is
12 players
technique,
is not
man.
enough.
Chemistry is technique, man. And if these guys get the technique down and they get it right, they'll have tremendous chemistry. That's all. That's the only thing you got to see. People play with words. I get what you, if you really ain't keeping it a buck. And like I said, I'm watching. I'm for one, I look at the spring game. You can see them all holding the same technique on the line. I'm like, okay, they picking up technique. That's chemistry, bro.
How, bro? They each quarterback got sacked in the spring
I'm
game.
talking about the because they D line going crazy. They D line room
Okay,
is
but they
not
still gotta
they
block them, bro. I mean,
listen. That's gonna happen in practice, bro. Like they practicing. They getting,
it was
it's
a
gonna be
spring
mistakes.
game, so you
Listen,
mean to tell me?
wait, hold on, wait a minute. You
No,
mean that's where you want to mess up in practice, bro? I'm not about to ever look at somebody practice and talk
I'm
about them
saying, so
messing
no.
you
up.
okay? So you said you played ball, right? So when you was watching film with your coaches, you don't identify the good and the bad.
Of course, I see the good
So
and the
I'm
bad.
telling. So I'm telling you, the sack Seaton gave up. We don't even know who that guy is, bro.
We do know. We people who've been keeping up with Well-Off know who he is. And that
So
one play
No,
Seaton
no,
gave up,
no, no. We had to do
more
research, Thomas. We didn't know
59
that
been
guy was from
flashing, bro. What you
Canada.
talking about?
who
I
is
We
know
it
didn't
you.
then,
know
You
that
know
guy
Thomas?
we.
was from
Oh no,
Canada.
you want to play brand new? We been do about 59.
Who is he? Who is he?
Morris. She been flashing the whole. Something he been flashing the whole. And that's one play. And like I said, if you keep
I'm no,
watching
but I'm
Seaton, that's
saying
the only.
it's a
That's the only play
that's what I'm
Seaton
saying.
gave
I'm
up.
identifying good and bad. Just like I could say all the backup quarterbacks looking terrible.
That's the look, bro. Yeah, you can say that. They got
So
3 should be messed
why
up.
is it okay for me to say something about the quarterbacks but not speak about the O line?
No, see now you weren't even specifically speaking about the O line too.
I
Now,
just I just said each quarterback got sacked.
Hey,
yeah.
Law Dog, let me ask you
Oh
this.
God.
Law Dog, let me ask
Yes,
you this.
sir.
70, we agreed they throw the ball 70 to 80% last year, right?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
do you think they finna do this year?
They finna
You
do the
think
They
same
gonna they
thing.
gonna run that thing. They got they linemen they
Man, you
need.
Let me
crazy.
tell
Raw
you, let
law,
me
hold
tell
on,
you,
law. You know they
Shador trying to win
linemen.
a hobby,
bro,
man.
Man, come
come on, Thomas, you gotta shut a flow, bro. You gotta let other niggas get
Yeah.
it off too, bro. Like
go ahead, run your lips.
You the lip runner, bro. But okay,
Go,
cool.
go ahead, little
So
dog, man.
all I'm saying is, bro, if you look at how the team is built, bro, you got 20 wide receivers, bro. You added 2 backs. I mean, cool, but them backs don't got no serious production other than the Rashad Amos. He got 1,000 at Miami, Ohio. Okay, I give you that. Other guy from Ohio State, I'm assuming y'all expect him to be the starter because he's from Ohio State,
But then
right?
let you know. Go
So
ahead.
with that being said, my thing is if I'm a team and I'm playing Colorado and I'm watching film from the previous year, right?
Mm-hmm.
My whole thing is going to be to force you to run the ball. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to drop 8 in coverage or I'm going to blitz the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
make to get you in them second and long, third and long situations. Because I know you want to pass. Because my thing is, can y'all really see Prime standing on the sideline and watching him hand that bitch off 23 times, 25 times?
No,
I don't see that happening, bro.
not gonna happen.
I can.
Not when
Hey,
he hollering.
If
He
he's
got the
smart,
number.
he would go to a 60-40 split game. Yeah, but
I can.
But
not gonna
but
happen.
the way the
or
team is
even a
built,
50-50, that would
Now,
help
now you
the
can't,
help it
I ain't
out.
definitely not doing
I don't
50-50.
see it.
That's
Why
The way
not?
but
the
I'm saying you said
Shador not gonna need
60-40.
40 throws.
Like I'm saying even if he did 50-50, that would help.
He
Like
can't. No
I
team
just
doing
don't
50.
see it
No
happening
team doing
though.
50-50.
like I say, I just feel like that's the flaw as far as the program right now. And like, okay, let me ask you this, Tommy. What just simply, what's their record prediction for you?
I'm going like at least they probably lose one, none if not to they gonna play us for
What?
sure.
Oh, how
Oh
about take
man.
the bet on that? What? How much you want
Oh
to bet on that?
yeah, what you mean? Them bums in the Big 12
Man, I
ain't
bet
had
you a
no
stack on that. You
defense,
can knock the
bro.
stack. I
Thomas,
bet you $1,000 on that.
I
I
keep
don't
Hey,
telling you,
listen.
Thomas, we're not the only team that got
Listen,
better, bro.
I've been watching lines all. I've been
When
watching
did
even
when did you
spring
ever when did
games.
you
I've been
come
watching the
when
spring games. I've been watching line. I've been watching all everybody lines too this year, bro. I'm
Thomas,
watching this year, and
Thomas,
like I said, you
Thomas, but this
bugging,
the
you
first
bugging.
year you watched the Big
when did you
12.
come when did you
No,
become a Colorado fan?
I was
Tell me.
getting
yeah, hey
recruited by
Thomas,
that Big 12 in
Thomas,
2000.
who was your team before Colorado?
Yeah, who your team was before that?
Uh,
He ain't
I
got
was
none.
getting recruited
He
by the
proper. He
Big 12
proper.
in 2000.
He flip proper.
You wanna say I just
He go wherever hot. Wherever the wind
hey.
blow. Wherever
Hey,
the wind
bro,
blow, he
I
go.
like a lot of teams, bro. But you know,
Oh man.
my little cousin
Now
was
we
a
get
hooper
it.
at CU.
Now,
You know what I'm
you know
saying?
no brand
And
loyalty.
So you didn't even watch
CU was
football.
recruiting me. And CU recruited me in 2000. And my little cousin played
Answer the
hoop in
question though.
'06
So you
for
so basically
CU.
you saying you didn't
You
have a
know what I'm
team.
saying? It's my
Mm.
alumni from my little cousin. My college team in college just before CU. I don't
Yeah.
really have a favorite team.
Okay.
Okay,
Nah.
yeah. So that kind of let me know you don't understand like the
No.
concept.
I understand football, how teams work, because I've been on teams, how they been built, and
I
I've been
don't
on
think
teams
so though,
being built.
bro.
Bro, like I said, bro, you want to keep playing, chemistry. I
Yeah,
get it.
bro. That's the name of the game.
Teams that become seniors together, I get it. That whole freshman to
I'm not saying they
senior,
gotta be
we're gonna
senior.
win it after we done lost 4 playoff
Thomas, you know
games in
I'm a
a
big
row.
advocate on that.
I
I
get
don't
all that.
believe in that chemistry
I
stuff
get,
neither, but I get
yeah,
what they
because
See, I
saying.
ain't never
a.
played
I get
sport,
what you
man.
saying, bro. Yeah, see, I get what you saying, but when you
Bro,
learning
how can you
technique,
say that?
listen,
We ain't never played
listen.
Because
sport.
it take chemistry
That's
to
when he playing
win,
there.
man. You're not gonna
It's
No,
win
it
without
chemistry,
doesn't,
is
chemistry.
bro.
technique, bro. Like when you
Mike,
play, they
no,
like,
no, no.
like
Mike
Bro,
is
I
these
won
high
2
school
high school
teams,
championships with different
they win off.
players.
okay. Let me tell you this. I'm just take sports out of the equation. Chemistry, you can have chemistry on your job. I go to work tomorrow, right? I work with a 2-man crew. If me and my coworker don't have chemistry, we're not gonna get things accomplished.
But
So
I
chemistry
get
ain't no
what
Right,
you're
and
sport.
y'all
saying,
You
gotta be
bro,
know,
but
doing it.
it's
it
And how
was
do
about
you?
different.
character. It's
Hold
about
on, Thomas.
a
It
lot
was
of things
different,
that goes into chemistry. You know what I'm
bro. It
saying?
was
Being able to
different
work with each other to get
players.
the job done.
It was different players every year. Those 2 years that we won state, it was different players, bro. It wasn't the same group. It
It's
Yeah,
wasn't.
but
that's the
but but
turnover.
but you talk about in high school for y'all, right?
Yeah,
But okay, but a lot of that group came in as freshmen, right? Then they became
yeah,
sophomores, right?
yeah,
Then they became
yeah.
juniors, and then they became seniors, right? And so on and so forth. And I'm assuming the coaching staff probably stayed pretty much the same, right?
Yeah, because it was transitioning from JV up to
Right.
varsity.
So what you think that is? If we played JV together and now we on varsity together, nigga, I know how you rocking, you know how I'm rocking.
Well, I
Yeah,
only played JV 1 year, and
But
then I
I'm
went
that's
straight
saying
to
it don't.
varsity.
that's
But a lot of those guys were, a
Okay,
lot
so
of
let me
those
ask you
guys
this:
were
how
out.
how you think dynasties happen? Well, You got
I
Tom
get
Brady
what you're
right there.
saying, bro. But
You got Tom Brady right there,
look at the
bro.
You can,
NFL, bro. These
you can,
teams are dipping into free agency. They're dipping into free
Yeah, but
agency year in and year out, drafting new players year in and
the
year out.
core
right.
is the core of
It's
the team,
no,
bro. It's
hey,
the
look,
core.
no, this is chemistry. Okay, you ever see a NBA All Star
I
game?
get it from both sides, though.
You ever see an NBA
Okay,
All
hold on,
Star
hold on,
game?
hold on. Wait, Thomas. So what is Thomas trying to say?
I'm trying to tell you what
No,
chemistry
no,
look
no.
like.
Let me, because I need Webb because I don't get what you're saying from you. So I want Webb to tell me.
Well,
He's basically trying to um what's the word I'm trying to use? He's trying to go with the analogy that I just used, but he just using it in a different way.
So
Saying
what
exactly.
is that?
basically
Okay,
you don't need chemistry.
it's
You don't need those. You don't need chemistry basically
well,
to
no,
win. Like
no,
you could develop it as the season goes on.
that too. But what I'm saying is this: you know how you got the All Star game, the East and West All Star game. How those games, well, not today. It's kind of whack. You don't see too much chemistry because they're not trying to play together, trying to play. But when they actually play together in those games, see a lot of chemistry, right? A lot of good play, a lot of playing
Hey,
around, a
listen,
little
hey
easy play.
Thomas, I
Hold on,
I
bro.
know I don't because
Because wait,
I don't
wait,
want to.
wait.
No,
So you
listen,
don't
I don't
want,
want
so
to
you don't
talk
want me to
about
drop it what it
basketball.
is. Okay,
I
bro,
no, I'd rather you talk,
bruh,
but I just want to ask a
bruh.
question.
Go
So
ahead.
why did you hold
Wait,
on? Let
let
me
me
ask
ask
you
the
this.
question,
So
Thomas.
why did you say they didn't have enough time last year?
To run the ball, yeah, they didn't. Because
Because what?
how you gonna run, how you gonna have run, how you even gonna have a running understanding in 2 months, bro?
But
Like
I thought chemistry don't matter, bro.
we talking about
To
running though.
be fair, Law Dog, they
We
were
talking about
very
running the ball.
undersized.
Huh?
They were.
Wait, hold on. We talking about running the ball, bro. We not talking about
Right.
passing.
No.
They
So
were
when you
very
said okay, so
undersized.
Okay,
what?
so
Hold on. What I'm
what's easier to form? Running rhythm or passing rhythm? What's easier?
running, going forward is easier to
So
block than going
you
back.
mean blocking and running for yeah, you can't be like, yeah, it can't be a bit. Yeah, you right. You can't be right. I give you that. But seriously though, running it during
No, I just want to know what you mean when you said they didn't have enough time. Like they didn't have enough time to do what?
bro, to get a running game down for the season.
Yes, they
Like
did. They just never you wanted to
Okay,
run.
let me
The man
ask you this,
came
Law
in
Dog. Okay,
passing.
Law
They
Dog.
weren't
Okay,
trying to get a running
I know
game.
Law Dog. He'll let to answer this question. Law Dog. If everybody left, if Seaton and Justin Mayers and Khalil Benson and them all hit the portal, right? This last portal,
yeah.
and we had to run with the lineman we about to get that we ain't never seen with Michael Welsh. How good a running game you think we're gonna have next year?
Man, you gotta build them
It's
people
gonna be
up, man. Why
terrible,
we
bro.
keep holding our hat on
Okay,
seat?
well I'm not even asking why you Law Dog, bro. I'm
Why we
asking
keep
when we
almost
Law
part of the
Dog. Wait
panel?
a minute, bro. I'm asking Law. You can you
I'm just
please
saying.
repeat because I know Law gonna
I'm
at least keep
saying
it. Go ahead, Law.
you're not gonna be very good, bro.
Right. And with that new line you haven't met until the summer, right? You ain't let how much or how encouraged would you feel about running the ball? Would you plan on running next season knowing
You keep
that
making
was going to
excuses, man.
I'm asking you some real Law,
What
no,
I
that's
plan
real
on
life.
what I plan on running the ball.
Oh, like, okay, Mike, let me ask you again. Oh, how forward would you feel planning on running the ball with the situation that I just explained to you happen?
I mean,
Man, you don't need to be no
listen.
coach, man. You scared to run the
Yeah,
ball.
it's kind of hard to say, bro. Because listen, if okay, we talking about the guy from Texas. Y'all got the guy
Right.
from
Clemson,
Clemson.
South Carolina, all of them.
He don't sound too confident in the players he brought in. That's
Man,
what
you,
it sounded like to me.
bro, go ahead, though.
Like I said, that's a tough question, bro. Because it's like ain't none of them guys even played at all much.
That's what I'm saying. So, and wasn't that how we was looking with the old lineman we brought in at the portal last year?
Y'all gonna be the same way this year.
Hold
Basically, what you
on,
saying.
man. Hold
That's what you're
on, man.
saying, bro.
Law,
What's
was
hold
that
on?
how?
Okay, hold on. So let me ask you the question. So what's the difference between the first line,
Well, now, what do you mean the first line?
the first group? Okay, so let's bring back the guys you said that entered the portal. What's the difference?
Well, at least they've been together a whole off season together, and they're gonna go through a summer and a whole season
Man,
together.
no guys ain't got no game experience, man. They have no
I
game experience.
mean,
Listen, okay,
That
all right,
practice
we
stuff
can say
look
that
good.
too. We can say that too. That's the
Ain't
same.
nobody even
That's gonna apply to the guys that's coming in the summer.
so basically, you saying they built chemistry, right?
Somewhat chemistry to where they can at least
But I thought
I mean,
you said
yeah,
chemistry
well,
didn't matter.
No, I didn't know. I didn't say chemistry didn't matter. I
Nah,
said
you
chemistry
did.
didn't take that long. No,
You
Webby.
did say
I
that,
was
bro.
saying I said chemistry is technique. I wasn't saying chemistry
Yeah, you
don't matter.
clean it up. You clean it
I
up
said
that way.
chemistry come from good players. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying chemistry don't know. That's what I was saying. I'm trying to throw that narrative out there. People were saying that, but that wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? What
It's
I'm
only
saying,
us up here, bro.
but I wasn't saying that. I didn't say chemistry don't matter. Chemistry do matter, but you don't. When you're garbage, when you're slower than everybody else, when you don't know what's going on, when you can't pick up the play and you got to play, yeah, chemistry is going to take maybe
Chemistry ain't got
4
nothing to do with your
years.
skill
It's
set.
going to take 4 years for you to catch up with everybody to get chemistry. But when you already playing with good people who know what's up, and you with them for like 6-7 months, you can get some pretty good chemistry to take on a fall training. You can go into fall training, then you can go into a season and actually play pretty good. And compared to going into a season who you don't know nobody in the summer, y'all not that good, and you ain't been practicing since but like 2 months to go play a whole season. That's two different things. Blah, what I'm saying, yeah, it's a big difference from Justin Mayers, Khalil Benson, Tyler Johnson, all of them guys coming in here and staying and not hitting the portal compared to us not
Hey,
just, you know what I'm
See,
saying?
Thomas, this is why I
Thomas, you
stand
know
down
where you can
because
get a
Law
good.
Dog played
You know where
Division
you can
One.
get a good knowledge on chemistry at
Through
synchronized.
technique.
No, look at synchronized swimmers. They
That's
will
all
show you.
technique.
They're gonna show you chemistry.
Thomas, this is why I stood down because Law Dog played Division One, so he got an
I play Division One.
understanding
What you
of.
talking about, man? I played at Alabama
But
A&M.
he know that.
Okay, bro,
Okay,
I'm
look.
just
Wait,
speaking on Law Dog. I know
Okay,
Law
speak on me
Dog.
play.
too.
Hold
Now
on,
I
wait,
am.
hold on. Wait a minute. Let's just cut to the chase.
I
So
don't
if
know you.
Caden Proctor, if
I've
Caden
been up to
Proctor
this my second
came
time in.
to see you, let's say 5 of the 5-star O linemen came to see you and like really to start killing with the guys. Yeah, they probably, you know what I'm saying, might be a little kinky starting off. They're gonna still be pretty dominant. It's like if we get the Michigan State guy, it's
Yeah,
not
but
gonna be you gonna
yeah,
say it because of chemistry, or gonna say it because he's a good player. Like, come on, man. Like
no,
the
but you
chemistry
gotta. But
game, I
come on,
get it, but then you
hold
gotta be
on,
real.
Thomas. But you gotta understand, Caden Proctor gave up 12 sacks last year, bro.
Again, that's what I'm saying. Technique. He need the proper technique to all that change. But like what I'm saying is this
No,
though.
he's a freshman. He didn't have the experience.
That too, that's technique. That's you
It's
bro.
two different things, Thomas.
You
What's
learn
so
Technique and
technique through
experience
experience.
is two
No.
different
so is
things.
Tyler
What do
Brown gonna
you
get the
mean?
credit
You
too?
how do you
Thomas?
gain
Hold
technique?
on.
Thomas, is Tyler Brown gonna see significant playing time this year?
Do you see Tyler Brown
He's
out there
gonna start.
timing
That's
people?
our
What you
bottom
Okay,
line.
talking
okay.
about?
Hold on. Hold on. Ask a question. Since you said yes, now is he going to be see significant time without him playing last year? He haven't been in the lineup. Do you think he's gonna have the chemistry? Do you think he's gonna be ready?
Yes,
Right,
because he was
yes.
there
We
He's
don't know
already.
been
that. We're
there,
gonna see.
bro. He was practicing with him last year in practice the whole year.
That's
And then,
practice, man. Practice
bro,
a game. Listen, man.
listen, man,
That's how you
you
build.
really
That's how you
losing me,
build
bro.
No,
the
You
I'm
in-game
answering
really
losing you because
losing
situation.
me with all of that, bro.
I am losing you because you haven't played.
You
You haven't
you
played.
trying to
That
no,
kind of
you
make you
haven't
question:
played
did you play?
because that's what
You
I'm
haven't
saying.
played
You
Division
obviously
One. You haven't played at a higher
you
level.
I got dropped from D1 from Fresno
Man, I don't
State in
care. I played in.
2001,
Listen, man.
bro. So it's like
I'm gonna give you my
whatever.
background real quick.
I ain't
I
worried
played
about
in
all
the
of that.
SWAT. I played in the SWAT. We won a SWAT. I played with Robert Mathis. I'm pretty sure all y'all know who Robert Mathis
That's
was.
not
He was
Division
coach.
One, though, bro.
No,
Man,
it's
listen,
D1.
don't downplay.
That's D2, bro.
That's one double A. Why that ain't Division One?
No,
Ain't no
it's
Because it's
difference.
D1.
There's
not.
no listen, bro.
Football though.
That's
There's no
SWAC
Play
HBCU
football is
football. I mean, there's
football.
nothing wrong with that, but
Listen,
that's
man.
not
SWAC
Division
D2,
One, though.
ain't it?
Listen. Football is football. I don't care if you come out of Power 5, G5, SWAT. That's all this. It's football, man. If you're
I
not
get
Right.
it, man.
play,
Same here, bro. But like
Hold
I'm
on,
saying,
some of
y'all
Thomas.
Deion
still
best players come out of
Thomas, let him
HBCU.
talk.
Some of Deion players is not one of the best players on his team, SWAT players, if not
That's a
HBCU
fact.
players. Before we come out with all this PWI, where you think they was getting the talent from? They was getting it from the SWAT. They was getting Walter Payton and all those guys, John Starro. They was getting them
man,
out of the
see
SWAT.
I get all
Yeah,
that, but
but
what I'm
that's
talking
not even
about
the
is something
same
else.
That's no
game that's
different.
played
But
today,
like I'm
though.
saying, all I'm saying
Bro.
is with Tyler Brown, by him not being playing, practice and game situation is totally different.
What are you talking about, bro?
Did I speak Spanish just then?
He got chemistry with the team, bro, and he's a good player. He holds his
I
technique.
ain't
Why
even talking
wouldn't he?
about his chemistry. I'm talking about him playing. He haven't played in a game situation.
Okay, so he's supposed to lose when he play or what?
How do you think he's gonna look by not being in a game situation?
If
Because
you've been
practice
practicing for
is
2
different. I could be
years,
some players look good in practice, but some people they don't
I
translate
get it.
to.
I get it. Russ,
Some people don't play good, but they hell of a practice players.
I
It's
get
just
it.
all on the individual.
I get it. But you go practice Russ, kickoff, game Russ, kickoff. But I like their tempo. They 2 Mississippi kick, they 3 Mississippi kick, man. They
But
offense is real crisp, bro.
if he
And
doesn't
3
if he doesn't
Mississippi
go to the model that
and 2
we all
Mississippi.
agree, and I'm pretty sure everybody agreeing that if he don't go to a model of a 60-40 split on pass run ratio, they're gonna have that same problem. But the problem, like Law Dog said, he's repeating some of the same things that he did last year in his recruiting process. And by him repeating the same thing,
No,
just listen, in the same thing as he's doing in the recruiting process, which he's trying to build a team in a short time.
you running with a
Portal.
battery, bro. Because
Okay, let me run my
everybody
battery. You
been
ran your
there.
car all day. You ran your car up and down
like
75. So let me
yeah,
run my
Thomas.
car down
Like I
You
75.
say
keep
this, bro.
saying that, and that's not the truth.
I think priming them like maybe a year away from actually being like a solid team. Like that
Yeah, you
12 and
know,
0 under
if he stays there though,
Watch.
that's the
yeah,
question
under
though.
but when you say stay there, do you mean just be done coaching or because he's not going nowhere else?
No, he ain't gonna go no other college team. What I'm
Right.
saying, stay there. If is he gonna stay at Colorado
I mean, who gonna give
for
him
how
a
long?
job, bro? You gotta win games. This shit about wins and losses at the end of the day.
Exactly. He don't win. If he don't win, guess what's gonna happen, Law Dog?
That's what
Man,
I'm
you
trying to
don't see
figure.
that O
Law
line
Dog, hold on,
dipping and
Law Dog.
walling.
Law
Go.
Dog, if he don't win this year, what's gonna happen? You know to happen. Answer the question.
He's
He
gonna
got,
still be there.
No,
but
he
he
gonna
got
be
Still
gone.
gonna be
nah.
there.
He
He gonna
made
be
he
That's
gone.
nah.
cat,
See,
bro.
this is my thing
Some
though.
people going.
No,
It's about winning now.
because listen, he brought Colorado back from the dead, bro.
Right. What is he
We
talking about?
sit on
Listen,
here.
listen. Okay, he can bring them
I don't
back.
know what he be.
He brought them back from the dead financially, yes, through the aid department.
So you know that's like you said.
He
So
got
it's
them
so
4 wins.
right. Hold
But
on. But you gotta remember.
Prime bought
You
back
got to
football.
remember, like you said, it's a business. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So ain't nobody walking. If Prime walk, if they walk Prime out that door, ain't nobody walking in that door that's gonna make us sit here and talk about Colorado nor watch that shit.
Oh, they're going back
So,
to the cellar,
right,
like I
that's what I'm
told him
saying.
last.
So he probably got at least 3 years to get it done. You know what I'm saying? But
But do you think he even want to? If they have a failing losing season this year, do you think he even want to stay then to try to
See, that's
rebuild?
the question right there. I
now if they
don't
have a
know.
losing season this year, I think he might bow out gracefully.
Yeah, I think yeah.
If that's the case.
Especially given the
But
way the
I'm
porter is. The porter is paid for play. They don't have the finances to keep up with the Texas, Ohio State,
right.
the big teams. They
Right.
don't have the
Right.
finances, man. These
Yeah.
kids are not getting NIL. They getting collective. They don't have enough money in the collective to buy those players through the portal. And that's what you're seeing going on. Those players getting bought in the portal because the team's already established. So now I can just go buy me a piece here, buy me a piece there to
Right.
supplement what I already
And
have.
then if he good, shit, they gonna poach his team.
Say it again.
I said if he good, they gonna poach the team. They gonna come get them niggas from out of there. Like
Yeah,
how they did Lil Dylan. Come on, Lil Dylan, come on home.
exactly.
They already
That's what I'm
poaching.
saying.
You think they're not poaching Seaton? Well, you already know Seaton get a
Oh,
call.
season,
Got 5 minutes.
season
See,
gonna
they
be
gonna say I
gone.
got 5. They gonna
If
say I got
season
5
come in and have
million
a good
for
year,
you,
he gone,
and they
man.
gonna give him a meal and stiff him for the rest. I bet you they said Dylan, we got 5
Don't,
million for you.
don't
I
y'all
They
wouldn't.
think
probably gave him a meal ticket.
the
And they gonna
writing, the
stiff him
writings
for
on the
another 4.
wall?
Watch.
Don't y'all think if Nick Saban seen the writings on the wall and he knew he was gonna have a hard time competing with the money, Prime ain't got no chance, man.
He
Because
did
of
not
Alabama.
leave because he had a hard time competing with the money, bro. He
Listen,
did
man,
not leave
listen.
for that
People
reason.
gonna start getting burnt.
Alabama is well off.
Man, saying that,
That's
I
what
said,
That's
Saban
what you
said
just
out his mouth
said.
though. Well,
listen, no, what I said was Saban seen the writings on the wall. He didn't want to go through that. He don't want to go through. They've been paying players. It ain't nothing new. It's
Why?
out in the front now. That I'll give you an example. T. Boone Pickens. Do you know who T. Boone Pickens is?
Yeah.
He's a big donor
Yeah.
of Oklahoma State.
It's an
Jerry
oil
Jones,
guy.
Arkansas. They got the pockets. They got oil money. They got the pockets to pay for them players. Now they can do it openly and freely, as they don't got to hide it no more. You see what I'm saying? So Nick Saban seen the writings on the wall. He didn't want to deal with that. Now the players can pay. Now I can't even control the players because they come in with a bag.
He can't be the only one.
Yeah,
Well, you can't see that because
It's open season.
Well, I
yeah,
mean, that's what I mean.
No,
We gotta take coaches at his word. Saban said that though. I mean,
yeah.
he
he
know he
said
ain't
that.
gonna.
That's what he said. He said that NIL shit. He
And
like,
Prime didn't want to go through that. He seeing it now, man. He having a headache. Right
Oh, they
now,
tripping.
right now, he it's like I gotta paint. I gotta spin a different narrative because I done let down some good players get up. We be talking
Nah,
that,
see,
oh, these players didn't want to compete.
nah,
This
you
and
got,
that.
you got to
We
get to
can't
what they
say
said.
that.
No,
He
Prime
didn't.
wait,
and them
hold
said it.
hold
He
up.
Prime,
Let him talk.
Shador came out his mouth and said some of the players were mid, which the player he probably did talk about probably didn't really get significant time and put up numbers. But Kamani is a good player. Dylan is a good player. McCaskill is a good player. Spoke is a good player. There's some damn good players, man,
I
that
just,
can
I just,
contribute
yeah,
to other teams that he
yeah,
let get
I,
away.
yeah. Not to cut you out, but I just think people lose the idea and the concept of team. Like, you need a team to go out there and win games. Like, I know people love to goddamn holler, like, yeah, I got Shador. Like, I'm his biggest fan, bro. He's the only reason why I'm invested in the Colorado shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
he
it's
should
just at the same time, I don't look at that and say he gonna be the only reason they can win. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, he gonna need some shit around him to make a difference. Cause it's like I
I get
always
it.
say, like, okay, look at Caleb Williams. I think if y'all ceiling is more USC to me than anything. You got elite quarterback with some talented wide receivers. Your defense is probably gonna be suspect. Your O line probably so. Run game is all right. You see what I'm saying? So to me, y'all kind of like a poor man's USC. But the thing
Ah,
is, y'all don't got Lincoln Riley back there. Got them the
get it,
quarterback guru. You
get
know what I'm
him
saying?
out of here.
Coaching shit. And that's just my opinion. Like I
Lord,
don't
you
think
wild. But
They
look,
gonna come from.
this the again, this the equation everybody
He almost
missing.
hit the
Prime,
nail on the head
wait,
right there.
hold on. But see, Prime, he didn't just bring people in. He brought in brothers that's actually real brothers. He brought in people that's been on other teams together, that's on other teams together. He didn't brought players that know each other. He didn't brought players in that want to be there, that
Thomas.
want to
Other
play with
other
people.
teams brought players in too, though, bro.
Listen, no, look.
Mm.
I mean, like you got 5 sets of brothers in there, right?
What
Then
does
you
that
got
mean?
another. We talking about chemistry. You talking about people knowing each other, being familiar around each
Which
other,
one of the
knowing
brothers is? Which one of the
what
brothers is
kind of
broken?
chemistry we talking about. We talking about technical chemistry. We talking about relationship.
Okay, let's talk about the brothers, bro. Rank them. Who the best brothers on the team?
Well, of course, we are going with the Sanders. We're gonna put the
Okay,
Sanders.
Sanders
Oh,
then
you know,
brother.
who after that?
of course, you might say the Westers. I
Okay,
Yeah,
don't
who
know
after
about
that?
the hood. I don't know about the hood and the
That's my
Wades
point, bro. So
and
we
the
come on,
Mathises. But
what we
we talking
talking
about
about?
chemistry.
no,
We're
I'm
not
not
talking
gonna
about
give the
play. See, look,
Mathis
now you want
third.
to see. Look, we talking about chemistry, or we talking about like play? Because a team chemistry could come from the
I'm,
whole team,
yeah,
but
but
the
I'm gonna.
whole team ain't playing.
Yeah, but guess what's gonna kill your chemistry? The way he displayed last year, which was open nepotism and favoritism.
Ah, see,
They're
you
gonna
throwing
kill you.
narratives out,
No,
bro.
But they
See,
it's
have that
part of
at
the
every
man,
program
dude. It's
though.
like,
part of the
ooh.
bro. It's part of the chemistry, bro. That's
Look,
how
bro,
you.
you
That's
just negated the whole fact
no, I
that
didn't. I'm gonna
Well,
give you an
now
example.
Prime
even
about to
what
bring in
I'm
four
gonna give you.
guys that played in high school together that was at different colleges, pretty
even
much,
even if
and
you
that's
have
not
even if you
no
have
chemistry.
that at other schools, that's the reason players leave too, though. Webb. You see what I'm saying? Like,
People missing points. I mean, I get y'all stance, but you gotta really look at it because, like, we talking about if you talking about technical chemistry, they're gonna all. I
yeah, but
like the
see,
technique they learning.
but Thomas, you and most fans that are CU fans look at it at the perspective of y'all only know and watch CU.
See you.
That's
Yeah.
all y'all know. Y'all
I
don't know.
tapped in plenty teams. Even when I was getting
Okay,
recruited,
so
I
let's
tapped
hold
in
on.
on teams and
Let's
coaches,
talk
bro.
about another team then. Who you want to talk about that you tapped in with?
I mean, it could be whatever. The Bears, USC, goddamn. Who else? I'm looking at pretty much everybody this year. Nebraska, Ohio. So I'm looking at everybody
What you
this
like
year.
about Nebraska?
They messed up when hey, y'all blew it. Y'all let y'all best pass rusher go. That freshman, he was number 14, whatever. He was one who gave us problems last year. It wasn't Ty Robertson. He's a bum. And number 0, he trashed too. But that freshman y'all let go, he was the only one I was worried about. He hit the portal. I was like, yes.
Hey, hey, hey,
Yes.
Who
Thomas.
you?
I'm
Uh,
loving it. Y'all defense
Hey,
and y'all lost y'all middle linebacker last year because he was out of here.
hey, Thomas. You know the funny
I'm
thing though.
loving it.
You know the funny thing, if Prime leading that shit, guess what? You ain't even gonna be talking about no CU.
She talking. You might be right, but see,
You ain't gonna be
my
talking about
my,
CU,
my
man.
cousin might be a hoop coach there one day, so I
Yeah,
might
you're not
still
gonna be
be
talking about
talking about it
CU.
again though. So
So
it's like,
I don't understand why
it's,
everybody
you know what I'm
before
saying?
Prime effect, he got
My
there.
people,
Everybody knew who
no, you
CU
can't
was.
say that about me because my little cousin was like one of their best point guards in 2006. You feel me? And he played for the 14ers, and I used to root for him when he was
I'm
on
trying to figure out
14ers
why
up there.
everybody ain't had his energy when
You
he was
know
at
who the
Texas too.
14ers are up there? You know who the Colorado 14ers are?
The what?
Who's
The
that?
the Colorado 14ers.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, the 14 people that got him with him. Yeah.
Nah, man, it's they NBA D League division for the Nuggets.
Now D League. Damn it. How the hell we get on with Colorado to D League?
Thomas just be wanting to talk, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, my cousin played for them, and he ended up
man. That man
he
said
was gonna
D
play for
League.
when
You
J.R.
could have
Smith
said
was
G
there.
League.
My little cousin, he was playing for the Nuggets, but they had J.R. and then they put him on
Oh, so you're
the
gonna talk about D
14ers.
League then when
No, I'm
Dion
talking
Lee see
about
you.
me. I'm talking about me just watching CU because my little cousin was there in '06, and he got undrafted to the Nuggets, and then they moved him down to the
Oh,
14ers to the D League, and now
you
he
became a
he
CU
went
fan in
overseas.
'06.
But no, CU recruited me. It recruited me too in high school as a tight end. But my grades and stuff wasn't straight. And plus, I didn't want to play tight end coming out of high school. So I ended up playing outside linebacker in college. But you
So
know what I'm
you
saying?
should
CU always been cool with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I had a couple friends go to CU too. Come on. But like, you know what I'm saying? My
nice
cousin
try, man. Nice try.
and they hoop team follow my little cousin still
Nice
too.
try,
Come
Thomas.
on. CU
You
still follow my little cousin.
nice try,
Much
man.
much love to see you, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Nice.
love, you know what I'm saying? Mess with the family. That's my
Ain't
family
nothing
school
wrong,
right there.
man. We all jumping on the Dion
You
bandwagon.
probably first time you ever seen anything Denver besides the Broncos. Stop it.
No, I watched CU and the quarterback won their championship. I'm a Florida State
Matter of
fan,
fact, my little
but
cousin,
I'm an A&M
he
alumni and a Florida State
Wait,
fan. But
you're a
I
Florida
don't.
State fan? Y'all
Yeah,
team
because I'm in
is
Florida.
trash.
I'm born and raised in Fort Myers, Florida, where Dion from.
Man,
So
y'all
that's
team
part of
is
you don't know.
trash.
Let's go ahead and get you out the
You can't
panel
get
then.
up here with two
But
Hurricane fans
I'm
and say
not
you're a
biased
Florida
toward
State
Dion.
fan, bro.
That's what me and Jaw Dog
Nah,
trying
we
to
don't
get
got no
Thomas.
problem with that. We
yeah,
got a
my little
problem with you
cousin
being a
them hooped
Florida
out there
State
in
fan.
Florida.
It's
Why?
My
Kane.
cousin
Right,
was
It's
hooped
dog,
in
Kane.
Florida.
dog.
It's
Yeah,
Kane Nation over here, bro.
yeah,
Right, it's
he
Canes
what,
in that.
Okay, come on, man.
You
Y'all
know.
ain't been good since Edge Jane.
Hey, listen, y'all don't want no problems this year though.
Y'all do not want
I
no
think Central Florida
problems.
might beat y'all.
Y'all can't beat us
You
in
do
nothing this
you do
year.
gambling?
Yeah, I just left casino last night. I play poker.
Oh, okay.
I play hard rock bets.
Okay.
I want to take Thomas up on that bet to see you gonna win 8 games.
Man, you'll never hear from Thomas, bro.
I know. They'll be lucky to go 500, man. If they do 500, that's a plus. They'll get to a bowl game. If he don't get to a bowl game, boy, he in trouble.
I hope he get to a ball game.
I'm hoping too.
Hey, Max,
Yeah.
you like FSU?
Yeah, they got to get to a bowl game. That's 6 games though. They got to get to it.
I think I don't know what the talent they looking like, man. See, we don't know what they bringing in, man. We don't even know them kids gonna
Bro,
stay
if they
there,
win over 6
leave.
games,
And we don't know if they're gonna leave halfway
y'all
through the
gonna be
season if
so
shit get rocky again.
hurt.
No, I'm not gonna be hurt. They should have won that last year. That's
No, they
what's
shouldn't
disappointing.
have. Bro,
Yes,
they
they
were
should have, bro.
undersized.
That don't
No,
mean nothing, man.
I feel like if they win that Stanford
Means
game,
a
they get a
lot.
hello,
seat. They
hello.
get a
Yeah,
seat
if they
game.
win the Stanford game, they
Oh yeah,
get
I got a
6
call.
easy.
Yeah,
Because
but
it
yeah,
could have
now I
went.
got a call. But yeah, now
Look
my
how
little
bad
cousin
it could have
coach out
went.
there in
It could have
Florida.
went.
He
It could have went
coached
for them going 6
Hillsborough Community
games to
College.
them winning on the 3 because Colorado State really should have beat them. They had them. They would beat them from start to finish. They just found a way to pull that game out. So we talking about
Yeah,
really a 3-win season last year if they don't pull that game out.
Yeah, they
But
got
then
it.
they could have went 6 games, but they beat Stanford and what's name? They should have.
Because if
I
We
you
know
should have beat
one
I
thing.
Arizona.
Them Canes
honestly
is
think
going undefeated this
if
year.
you win
Our schedule is so easy. There's no reason why we shouldn't go undefeated.
yeah,
man, that's weak. That weak defense in the Big 12 about to
Oh, I
get
got a
beat up,
question.
bro.
Who out of the schedule, who are the toughest teams, y'all think?
for
Colorado schedule.
Colorado,
Yeah.
I say
I
Central
say
Florida,
yeah,
Kansas
Nebraska.
State, Nebraska gonna be tough.
Um,
Shit, Colorado State gonna be. It might be tough again if they bring a lot of people back.
yeah, Utah gonna be a problem, like
Utah gonna be a
always.
problem always.
Utah.
Kansas gonna be a problem. Kansas got a tough
Kansas,
defense. That's
Yeah,
5
That's
games right there, man.
then
Max. That's what I was
Man,
trying to
Utah
tell
so
people.
broke
yeah.
People
down,
are
man.
sleeping on Nebraska, and Nebraska is
I
gonna
mean,
come with it.
Texas
Now
Tech
I
too
think
though.
Colorado gonna pull it off late, but it's not gonna be a blowout like people
Oh
saying it is.
man, man, we got our O line room about to average
And
6'6",
that's I'm
320,
looking at
man.
5. I'm looking at 5-6 game tough.
Hey,
Nebraska about to
Thomas,
get hobble
Thomas.
bobble.
Remember you were saying that oh, they don't have no corners at Nebraska.
Yeah,
You
they
remember
star
you
corner
said
left,
that?
then he number 6 left.
Bro, they gonna have to they gonna be under so much duress. You're gonna have to be able to throw the ball.
No, listen, I'm gonna tell you the
Listen,
problem.
CU manhandled their line. The only person who was really giving them pressure was the freshman rusher that just left
That's a lie, bro.
Nebraska.
Nebraska had 7 sacks last
They
game, bro.
had 7, and the boy had like 3 sacks. He was killed it. That boy killed it.
Who
That was
was
the
he
only
lined up in front of?
Tank,
Come on, then, bro. I mean, that's easy work.
but he killed it all year. He still was they still
What
making a
guys
big
you
fuss
talking
over
about? Because
him.
I didn't hear no guy hit the portal. Like, what's his name?
Oh, you ain't following Nebraska then. The edge rusher, man. The A
Nah,
Who?
freshman. He was a
that's
freshman
the
last year.
coldest. That's the coldest nigga in Nebraska you talking to, Tom.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I
Man,
don't know.
he must be getting. He need to get a little
So what is
colder.
his name, bro? Can you tell
I
me his
forget
name?
his name. I think he's number 14, bro. But he was
You could
a
be making
freshman.
that up, bro.
The freshman, no, I'm not, bro. It's on the YouTube. They even talking about. They got a
So
big old thing on him being out and Dylan being in. Like it's a
where did
whole
where did
YouTube
he
thing.
go?
I don't know. He in the portal right now. He just hopped in the portal.
He's still in the portal.
He just got in the portal. I think.
You
Like
talking
when
about
the
Chief
portal.
Borders?
He a sophomore now.
You talking about Chief Borders?
Number 14, I think. Number 14, the edge. Y'all edge. You don't know who y'all star freshman edge was last year?
Oh, Cam Landhart. That's who it's supposed to be. Let me look him up.
I think that's him. Yeah, he out of there. I think he had like 2, 3 sacks against us last year. He kept rushing. Boy, tearing that left end up. Or that right end up. You know what I'm saying? You get about your team, son. And y'all lost y'all linebacker to
The only
the
thing about Nebraska is their secondary is a little suspect. But other than that, bro,
they secondary. They
No,
lost their star DB. He out of there. Number
the
6
edge,
gone.
the edge they have on teams like Nebraska is they don't pass the ball. And if they get behind, it's not good for them to play catch up ball. That's the edge Colorado gonna have on them. But if Nebraska get up on them with their run game, they can eat up the clock.
that's a
That's gonna be a
fact.
problem. That's gonna be a
That's a
problem for
fact.
Nebraska
me.
couldn't run the ball on his last year. That's the whole thing. And they didn't
Oh,
change
yes,
their
they
O
did.
line.
Yes,
No,
they
they did
did.
not. No, they did not go. Man, no.
That quarterback
No,
showed
the
his butt.
quarterback, the quarterback struck one, and they got a bunch of rushing yards in garbage time. They got
It
like
don't
7
matter.
yards in
Y'all's and
garbage
y'all. I don't
time.
care how they got it.
During the game, they was getting stuffed. They was getting TFL, man.
Yeah,
Straight
because you
up
know why?
by Howard,
You know
by
why? They was one
Payne and
dimensional.
Coates.
They was one dimensional. That's why if they had a balanced
They try
attack,
to.
they would have gave Colorado hell last year. They had one sided attack.
They didn't get no new look. They didn't get no new O lineman. We got the same. They got the same booty O line they had last year that we beat up.
So we'll give Nebraska probably a dub for them for Colorado. But
That's
other games are gonna be tough, man. Like I
Nebraska.
said, they scraping
That,
on
that guy
60.
you that guy you talking about? He only had 3 sacks on the season, bro.
We had,
Against he had 2 against Colorado, but he ain't in the portal.
I
Let's
thought he 11 hit the portal. Who
Nah,
hit the portal?
let me put up that schedule.
Chief Borders.
That
Oh,
middle
T Borders.
linebacker hit the portal.
Yeah, Chief
I think
Borders.
they
Yeah.
gotta run.
Well, ain't
Oh,
that the
that was
middle
a
linebacker,
no. He
Logo?
wasn't the middle.
I
He
don't
was an
know.
edge rusher. It's in the edge rusher, not a
He
middle.
talking about
No,
Chief
bro.
Borders,
That
bro.
middle, they lost that middle linebacker.
Yeah, Chief
Yeah,
Borders ain't on
that was
nothing, bro.
him. It was a Caucasian work with. That wasn't him. He was an upperclassman too. He was older, senior or something.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just making up shit.
No, that y'all lost the edge, bro.
Well, pull
It's
it up,
all on.
bro. I mean, I would have did the
Can I
homework.
pull it up, bro?
You
You
know,
gotta do
you
your
said
homework.
you know who it is.
It's your edge rusher, bro. Y'all lost the edge rusher, bro. Whoever that linebacker was, he's outside linebacker. The
You
guy who
talking
got the
about
2,
Chief?
he's still there though. Wait, hold on. The one that
Chief?
got 2
Chief?
sacks, he's still there.
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay, well, I'm wrong about that one. But that's the only one I'm worried about.
Well,
That
then you
guy
talk.
right there.
Well, he's still there, so you still got a
God
problem.
damn. Well, no, we got seating for his ass now. It's all good.
You just
We ain't
said
gotta
he
worry
was a
about Tank.
monster.
He is a monster. I gotta give it to
He's
you.
freshman though. though,
It's all right. It's
Thomas.
all right. But we still we all right though.
Thomas,
Straight up.
you do know he's gonna go through growing pains this
I
season,
get
and
it.
I
We
like
still good
season.
though. We go right.
Like
Hey,
that's just a
23
part of
right,
the
man.
game.
23 power right, man. We good, bro. And like I said, they owe Nebraska. What about
23
Nebraska O
power,
line?
right?
Whatever,
Y'all don't
man.
even run the football to be running that.
Oh man, whatever, man. Hey, but look, man. Nebraska O line is wash, bro. That you can't say they not because they are. They brought them all back, bro. I don't know what Matt Rule was thinking, bro. He needed an O line last year, bro. Cause they not the ones. And we handled them with Leonard Payne, Cokes, who else?
Bro,
Because
Alton.
with another year under their belt,
it's like,
Thomas,
bro,
they get better.
every time I talk to a Colorado fan, bro, it's like talking to the same person, bro.
No, don't do that,
Bro.
Law Dog.
Nah,
Don't
bro.
do that.
Nah, bro. Don't do
y'all
that,
all
bro.
say the same shit, bro.
You talking about you want me to get pumped up off of Nebraska, bro? No,
No, it's
bro.
just like, bro, I be want to be talking. I want to talk football, like y'all be want to talk fandom, bro.
You
Man,
can't talk
bro.
football. You can't talk football with the average person, average fan that they don't know football or
Yeah,
sport.
bro. I
Period.
start talking football. They tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. And I start speaking different languages, bro. So I'm not
You
even
speaking
going.
different languages now, bro. I don't know, like half the shit you be saying, bro. I
Well, you
like,
didn't know what Yogi was. I definitely started doubting you. And then when you act funny on what Zipper was, I didn't know what you was. I'm like, bro, you don't know who Zipper is? I'm starting doubting you play. Unless you show me some film, I'm start doubting you played D1. Don't play with me.
Yogi and Zipper because I
You, I
didn't know what
remember
that
you like,
was.
what that was? Hey, who's Yogi? I'm like, you play O line, right? Who the fuck is Yogi on the
What is Yogi and
or
Zipper, bro?
yellow, Yogi, Yoda?
What is
Who do you
that?
call your tight end? Who do
Yeah,
you
what
call
is
your
that,
tight end?
Tommy?
It's
Your tight
different
end.
terminologies.
So
Anything with a Y is mostly tight end.
because I
Anything
didn't know
with a
y'all
G is
terminology.
like that's just football. Anything with an H is pretty much the halfback.
So
Harry,
so so if
Harris,
I so if I say
Hillary.
ton, if I say ton, what is ton?
That's like to me. It sounds like an unbalanced, more like 13.
No, it's a tackle. It's a nose tackle and tackle stunt. Like, come on, my nigga. Just because I ain't know the terminology, don't mean like. What are you talking
You
about?
call
Yeah,
it
your
defense?
terminology is
Nah,
gonna be
man.
different from his, Thomas.
Yeah, I
You
don't
went
think
to
so.
defense
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about a stunt, bro. You
He
calling
got caught up
defense
in
a
Peyton Manning that
nah,
Yogi.
man.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Everybody know who
Everybody knows
Harry
that.
is. Everybody know who the
I
halfback
schooled on you,
is.
Yogi, and
Everybody
all that.
know who the Y is. What you mean? I was always Yogi. What you mean?
you
I
said you
went on
played
some of these bar.
linebacker. Now you was Yogi.
I played tight in high school. I played tight end too. What you mean? Yeah, they
So
try
how I
to. They
supposed to
try
know
to.
how I supposed to know the terminology for when you played in high school, bro?
I'm talking about just foot. That's just foot on offense. Y is either
Everybody don't
Yogi.
use that terminology
X Man
though.
is either X Man, Xavier, X Cloud, iClops. Like, what are you talking about? Like, how do you call? Like, you play offense, right?
Yeah, but we don't use that terminology, bro.
You calling stunt plays on offense? Because why would you call it
No,
if
I
that's
just
a
made an
stunt?
example, bro. If I said Ringo or Lucky, what does that mean?
Ringo on offense, that's
Yeah.
you saying somebody loose. Pick up and then you saying so
No, that means
No,
slide right,
to the
slide
right.
slide
right
Ringo
to
to
the
the
right.
right.
slide left. Come on, bro. Like
Well,
you don't even
Ringo to
know.
the right.
He ain't play no
Ringo to the
ball, man.
right.
He just
That's what I'm
lied to. He ain't
saying,
play
bro.
no
You
ball.
just be making up shit, bro.
Somebody loose. What you mean? Ringo. What you mean? That's to the slide to the left, of course. It's loose left, whatever. Loose right. Same thing with Larry and Laser. It's like Razor or Larry. It's the same thing, bro.
Right. So if
Same.
terminology can be different, then why do I
Somebody
need to
loose,
know
bro.
what Yogi and Zipper is, bro?
Let's see
Because
here.
that's simple as hell. That's like basic football.
Central.
I thought you would at least knew
Oh
Yogi, bro.
man, do y'all see that run? That stretch they got from Central Florida to Kansas State to Arizona. That's a rough three
Yeah,
game
they
stretch.
got a gauntlet of a schedule, bro.
That's a
Bruh,
rough 3 game sketch, man. Stretch.
crazy. He want. He don't know what I mean by when somebody loose. I'm like, see,
Top
it's like it can go back and forth, but I
top
get that, bro. But
one.
we can't do that with fans, bro. And you know that. So why am I gonna sit
You
here and
not
talk
even
about
you talking
1,300,
terminology.
700
You
formations
not
and
talking. You okay?
600 formation?
So
They
you
didn't
want
come out with
okay? So you
1,100 package.
want to talk football, right? What beat cover two, bro?
What you mean? What
What
can't be?
beat
You can
cover
run
two?
sticks.
What
You
route?
can run the sticks. You can run a flash. Like what you want to run?
What
You want to
route
run
Yeah,
cover
and
two?
divides? I mean, to cover twos. I mean, I'll run
the
divides on them.
last three, the
I'll
last
run.
What's
three.
I'll
that?
run. I'll run. I'll run. What you mean? You talking about philosophy? Run philosophy? I mean,
Yeah,
pass
break it
philosophies?
down.
Like okay, a devise, right, is what you call a scissors, right? Or not scissors, but like a cup or like a cup route, out up and ends. Out up in the ends is divides. A stick formations or stick philosophy in the past forms beat cover twos because or cover threes because you have a seam attack and you have a sideline attack with a post and you flare with the running back. So you open up the flats if they don't bubble the flat, right? Or if they play the middle sticks, if you run a not a stick for the first down, but a stick concept. You know, he got stick,
So
smash, flood,
okay.
divide. What you talking about?
You
Hey, I
just
think we're gonna lose our views.
Spread.
We
Like
mixing
I'm
our
saying.
views.
You know what I'm saying? So I can get into all
bro,
that. We can get.
you just said a whole bunch of so in cover two. What's the objective of the safeties?
What you mean? The cover two is the cloud the sidelines, bro.
Y'all, we
The
need to get to that
safeties
all day.
cloud, the
Hey,
safeties
Law
cloud,
Dog,
safeties cloud the
don't the
sideline,
safety have
bro.
have
And the
a
DB
third
bubble,
of the field is his
and cover
responsibility?
two. They bubble sideline, DBs bubble flats or cloud the flats. I get that, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey
In
fella,
a cover three,
we losing the viewers here.
in
I
a
think we need to
cover
get back to
three,
the schedule.
in a cover three, we got a safety cloud in the middle. You want to bring that safety down to a side and open up the other side up the seam on the seam side most of the time. Or if they play in the bubble, you might want to hit them with a mesh, not a scissor, because a scissor is still you have two guys being covered by one guy in the flat. But mainly sticks in a cover three. You're gonna run sticks. You don't run a flood because a flood is gonna flood to a cover three. So you know what I'm saying? You might want to run a smash because a smash run the seam. Like I could do that all day, but everybody, you know what I'm talking about, right? But everybody don't understand the difference between those philosophies and pass options.
I
Because
do. I was a receiver, and so I don't understand everything you
because
saying.
you got a smash philosophy where you got to hook the seam, you got a backside post, and you got a front side square out or square in, wherever you going and post in and out. Then you got flood concept where you got a drag, you got a slant, a drag, and a high post. Then you got a stick, which is pretty much the cover three beater because you got a hook seam that you can run. You can run from the drag, right? And then you got a backside post, and then you also kicking out the running back to the flats on the flare. So the sticks is most likely people cover three beaters. But if you got really good receivers, you can still run a smash if the linebacker can't cloud middle because if the linebacker cloud middle like too much to one side, you could seam a receiver and hook them right there in between the clouds. Like all of those different concepts can be broke down out of different formations, bro. But I get all of that too, man.
Well,
But
tell that. Well, you need to
half the
see.
people don't get that though.
Well, okay. Well, let's save all that for Prime them and they offense. Need to call them and get them all them breakdown the scheme that you gave them. Maybe that'll
They
help
know
them.
that's basic football, bro.
All right, now
That's the top.
let's look at the schedule back. They in a good position because the first three games they should go that they did last year. They should start off 3-0. North Dakota State, Nebraska, Colorado State.
I don't see him being Nebraska, in my opinion.
Yeah, Nebraska gonna be. I'm gonna put a question mark right there because that's gonna be a tough one at Nebraska. That's gonna be a tough. Just say hypothetical that they go 3-0. So now they only have to win 3 more games to go 500 to get to a bowl. They next 3 games after that is Central Florida and Orlando. They're gonna be tough. I put a L by that one. Kansas State gonna be tough. Arizona definitely gonna be tough at home because their defense was better than they were last year. I see if they need 3 more wins, I see Cincinnati. They get over there. They got that at home. Texas Tech, questionable. They might can get them. And damn, I don't know about them other 3. Utah, Kansas, and Oklahoma State. Whew. Man, they can't afford to slip up not one time.
Man,
I'm looking at like 5.
Ali Gordon gonna go crazy.
5.
I think that's gonna be a shootout though.
Yeah, 5. You put one slip up, you can't get to 6. They pushing 5. If they can get
Bro,
out
I think they could beat Oklahoma State because they don't even have a good quarterback. All they got is a running game.
I can't even look that far down their schedule, to be honest. Like them first 3 games, like the North Dakota State, I feel like the biggest game of the season for me. Because that's gonna let me, because it's gonna let me know exactly what type of team they got.
Hold on.
Hold on. Lord Dog, you do know that they lost hella people in the portal, right?
Yeah, but
they don't even have a starting quarterback
Who that?
or wide receiver.
But
North
see,
Dakota State.
y'all gotta understand, bro. That program been good for 11 years, bro. 11.
Yeah, but
They
when
last. Hold
you,
on.
I understand that, law dog. But when you lose
No,
something like that,
no,
that's
I
not
see.
just no slap on the wrist.
No, I get what he's saying from a football standpoint. That gonna really determine that game. Now really gonna determine on how they gonna go on going forward.
I
If they
They
don't
don't,
hard
think
to
if they
so. I
coach.
don't put
think
up
the
60,
Nebraska game
if
is.
they don't put
They
up
hard to
60,
coach from within too. So it's
yeah.
kind of the same program.
If they don't put up 60 on North Dakota State, we're gonna have questions. They should put up 60 on them. See, like when these teams, like say the Power Five teams, go outside and schedule these mid majors and these smaller teams, you gonna okay, we know you're gonna beat them, but you gotta beat them team convincingly. If you're struggling with them teams, like how Florida State did when they laid down with what's name, what that was, Jacksonville State or one of them teams, you gotta beat those teams that you're supposed to beat convincingly. If you don't and you struggle with them teams, that going when you start getting the conference play, you're gonna get exposed and you're gonna show a lot. So I expect them, like Law Dog say, we're gonna know something with this first game if he really putting a lot on that first game. If they don't blow them out and put up 60, then they go back to the chemistry issues. What you guys think?
I
Yeah,
mean,
that
I
first
can agree.
game.
I'm finna go ahead, man.
They're gonna beat the brakes off of North Dakota State.
No, what you
I don't
saying, Law
even
Dog?
know.
Now I'm trying to find this stat. Like they last 7 games against Power Five, they like 7-1.
Yeah, I heard that, law dog.
Yeah, that's not a team. That's a team to reckon with. And their
And
coach,
that's
it's
what I was
not like
saying
they
last
really
time.
have a new coach because they hired him from within.
Right.
So it's
So
the
Well,
same
no,
thing.
actually, the coach had left and he came back. He was at Wyoming, but he was there for like the glory years. And the coach that left, he went to USC to be the linebackers coach.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So I mean, people keep saying, "Hey, this player left," and they say that about other teams. But when you say it about their team, it's a non-factor. You know what I'm saying? But I just say I believe in programs, bro, more than I just believe in players. Like, especially at this level, because we ain't gonna know who these guys is. Like, okay, you say such and such left, but who is he? What did he do?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And they
So
were
I'm
there
looking
for a
from the
reason.
perspective
Some of
of
the players coming in, what they leave. If these guys so hot from Ohio State, then why the hell they leave Ohio State? They left for a reason. They wanted to
Man, but
produce.
how Ohio State fans was like mad that he left. Like
Of course, you're
he
gonna feel
had to
that
be
because that's your
something.
team. That's your
y'all was
team.
mad that um Alto left.
Hell yeah, he was good.
I'm saying, but he ain't play it down for y'all.
That's the
But your
point that
coach
I
got
was
on the
trying
thing.
to
But see, this is the thing, though,
make. He
Law
didn't
Dog.
have no
They
production.
coach got on a national syndicate and say, "What do we lose?" See, that's come from a standpoint. You messing with a chick for a long, and then she break up with you, and then you be like, "Oh man, I ain't really lose nothing. I could go find another chick." You
Yeah.
butt hurt, man. That's coming from an emotional place that you really know what you lost, and you feeling the effects of what you lost because you really don't know what you're bringing in. See, a lot of people don't realize he don't watch film. He's not in there watching X and O's because he's doing other stuff. Instead of he being on Twitter with the Twitter fingers, that's why I say the social media hurt because he spending too much time responding to
But
social
hold on.
media stuff.
How can you
Go watch
say that
film
he's not watching film, bro? You
because
don't
it
know
showed.
that man.
Yeah, I do know. It showed in the games, man. You talk about it. Go watch the documentary. He's reporting
Bro,
back to
that
the
was his
coaches.
first year coaching Power 5. You're gonna make
My
mistakes. You're
point
gonna have
exactly.
growing
He has no
pains.
coaching experience. Let's give him the
Okay,
marketing.
bro.
Let's give him the kudos for marketing. Let's give him the kudos for bringing that money to the program. Well, when it comes to coaching, he lacks that experience. So he's learning just like the
That's
players
what I
learning.
just said.
He's learning like the
This
players
is
learning,
first
man.
year, but that
Ain't
you
got nothing to
can't
do with
say
his
that he
first
don't
year.
watch film. Like
So
what?
why are we giving him excuses then? We
Every
should
coach is always learning, bro.
no, man.
And if you watch every coach by a microscope, you're gonna
No,
always
no,
see
no.
mistakes.
Nick Saban,
You
no.
been seeing mistakes being in that
Nick,
national
Nick
championship game,
Saban
but
them
they
ain't
weren't
spending time.
highlighted.
Nick Saban them ain't spending time on a marketing promotional tour, selling this, selling that. doing documentary.
Bro, he did that on a break.
I'm gonna tell you why they're not winning. Dion don't know how to separate from being a coach.
Bro, you
a
can't
father.
go
Listen
Dion
what I'm
and you
saying,
up here
man.
talking about him.
No, listen what I'm
He act like
saying.
he know the
You
man.
can't. You can't.
Listen what I'm saying. He does not know how to separate from being a coach, a father, and his persona.
Dion don't have people
Oh,
around
bro,
him
come
that's
on.
talking like that.
Yeah, because you're dealing with persona. You're dealing with prime time. You know, see, prime time and
You
Dion.
dealing with it from afar. Like,
I
hopefully
ain't
you
dealing with
got a
nothing from
close
afar,
handle
man.
on it.
I'm dealing with. I know it's two different people. He tell you that Dion is different than prime time. Prime time and Dion ain't
He
the same
did
person.
say that though.
Sasha Fierce ain't the same as Beyonce. Them different personas, man.
She don't even go by
I get
Sasha
that,
Fierce
but
no
what that
more.
got
So
to
when I
do
put on
with what you talk
it's a,
about?
it has a lot to do with that. You got to know how to differentiate them things. You got to know how to separate prime time from Dion, from Coach.
That's
You got
like you saying people who act had no connection with their children.
say it again.
That's like you saying actors have no connection with their children.
Some of them don't.
That's like how you could like how do you
Some of
people
them
act
don't.
all the time. You don't. It's people who acted for free out here.
Some of them don't have connection with their kids,
So like, what
and
we
some of them
talking
don't.
about?
Some of them don't know how to get out of character. Some of them stay in character. We might be watching him stay in character. Did the Dion
Man, come on,
the
man.
primetime character too long?
That's true
That's what
though,
I'm saying.
Thomas. Because look at the
You have
Joker
to learn
from
how to separate
Batman. He
separate the two.
stayed in character and wound up dying.
You got to get out of character, man. Right now, he's in a prime. That prime time character is built back up, so he got to learn how to separate the prime from the Dion, from the Coach to the.
But I just don't agree with you saying he don't watch film, bro. Like that's crazy. That's a
He's not.
wild take.
That's
He's
It
not
crazy.
wouldn't.
watching. He's not watching the
Do you
film.
think Rick George would have hired him there if he didn't watch film?
Man, Rick George. Listen, Rick
He
George is
think he just
AD.
fell in the coaches off
Rich,
no accident.
Rich George don't know about X's
Okay,
and
all right. So
O's.
we could skip. Let's take
Rich
Rick
George,
George out of the
Bro,
equation.
this man won a
no.
Super Bowl, man, three times.
Hold on, Thomas.
You
Let's
brought
take
up
Rick
Rich George.
George out of the
We're gonna
equation.
answer. You brought up Rich
Bro,
George,
you
which is
gonna
the
let me
AD.
talk?
No,
you gonna let me talk?
No,
or
I'm
you
gonna
just
answer
gonna
your
keep
question
over
first,
talking?
Paul. I'm gonna answer your question. Since you brought up
Hold
Rich
on.
George.
Let's take Rick George out of the equation.
No, we can't take it out. Why do you want to take him out now?
Because, bro, let's say the donors, and then you can answer my question. Do you think those donors would have Dion up in there if he didn't watch tape? Now
No,
go ahead
because
and
the
answer the
donor.
question.
Listen, man, the donor don't know nothing about no football. They won't
They
win.
run
Would
the
you say
program.
Patrick Mahomes don't know X's and O's?
Hold on, let
Are
him
you
answer my
serious,
question.
man? How you finna
I'm
compare?
for real.
Stop it, Tommy. How you gonna compare Tommy Patrick Mahomes to Dion?
Do you think you know X's and O's?
Yeah, because he's watching film and
So
he's studying the game.
So you think Prime
How he
never
played
studied
don't
the
mean
game
he
and
know.
watched film when he was a player?
Just because he played the game was an ex-player don't mean he know the game like that from an X and O standpoint. And a coaching
What is you
standpoint. He
talking
don't know the
crazy,
game from a
bro?
coaching standpoint. He don't have coaching
Man,
experience.
in the NFL, all the players is coaches, man. What you talking about? They coach
What?
each other out there.
See, man, you trying to spin the block the wrong way, man.
I'm being for real.
Hold
The
on, bro.
pros.
Can you answer my question? Because
Wait, what's your question?
you just was answering it.
Okay, what's the question again? What's the question?
Do you think the donors would have Dion in there?
Yeah, because you know why? Donors, just like we was having a conversation about the average fan don't know about football and the terminology. Donors, they don't care about X's and damn O's. They care
Bro,
about
he
W.
would have been fired
Man, you gonna let
last
me answer
year.
your question, bro?
Donors run the program.
Bro, are you gonna let me answer the question or not?
Go ahead, bro.
Your question was, do the donors care about X's and O's? My answer is
That wasn't my
Hey,
question.
you gotta let him answer the question, bro. You keep cutting them off.
yeah. You said about the
Because
donors.
Max, he's changing the narrative. I didn't say anything about X's and O's. I said, do you think they would have Dion in there if he didn't watch film?
Yes, because they don't care about the film, and film relates back to S's and O's. Their job is W's and L's and filling the stadium and selling merchandise. If I'm a donor, I don't give a damn about where you know X's and O's. If you win, if we making money, that's all I care about. And I'm gonna put more money back into the program. But and for me to do that, y'all ain't selling no merch. My stadium and ain't filled. We ain't selling no bill. We ain't selling no hot dog concession. So how the hell you expect me to pay you millions of dollars to give to you so you could break that down with your staff? I'm not gonna do it until I see the W's and L or the stadium field. So I don't care about whether you watching film and all that other stuff. That's to the person that knows the game like that. Them people ain't knowing the game like that. All they knowing about dollars and cents, man. From that standpoint, does that answer your answer your question?
Yeah, you contradicting yourself, bro.
How? What was the contradiction?
You got it, bro. You got it.
No, well, how you think he contradict himself?
Yeah, what was the contradiction?
Because Max, the thing he's basically saying, like, he's going off into the deep end about hot dogs and merchandise. That has nothing to do with nothing.
That has everything what you asked
It
me about
doesn't.
the donors.
Okay, bro. I knew you was gonna do this. Just continue, bro. But look, listen. That has nothing to do. Those people wouldn't be donating to the program if Dion wasn't in there watching film, bro.
No, they
Like,
not.
that's
They don't
just the
care
point.
about. They don't know about the film. That's what we're trying to get you to understand. They only donated. They only donated because what he could bring to the school and back to the donors. If I'm pretty much a donor, all they're doing is investing, bro. If I'm an investor and I'm invested in you, I'm only gonna invest in you if I can see a
But you
return
have to
back on
win,
my.
though. You have to win.
Didn't I just say that? Jesus Christ. I just said they only care about W's, L's, which is wins and losses, and they care about the concession and the revenue coming back to the school. Did I not say that?
Yeah, they don't care about how he win. They just want him to win.
Exactly. They don't care about how you win.
Exactly, Max. That's exactly the point that I was trying to make.
I said
If
that.
he's not watching, if he's not watching film, that doesn't translate to wins on the field. If he just lollygagging off the field, not doing his job, that's not going to translate to wins on the field.
It didn't. They went 4-8, dude.
Bro, because he got there late. What part of
No,
that
no,
aren't
see,
you
no, we
understanding?
can't
They
go
were
back there. Just like no,
undersized.
see, they go to dog. They go to cop out. They go
It's
back to
not the
not.
cop out,
It
bro.
is the cop out. Y'all trying to,
Bro,
yeah,
because I'm
every
not a
time
bias,
y'all taking a
bro.
4-8 record, y'all taking his,
But hold on, man.
y'all
How
taking a
how
night.
y'all how y'all saying it
I'm
take
not
3
one of those
years but giving
biased
him 1
fans
year
that's
and
a
saying
Dion fan. Like,
Listen,
I see it from both
y'all taking a
ways.
it?
y'all taking
Do
a
you
four
want
But
him
you're
to win
wrong
now or
this
later?
time, bro.
y'all taking a 4-8 record is
Wait,
saying
hold on. Now you
you
are
need to have
contradicting
fun.
yourself because now look, if you saying he wrong for going 4-8 because he didn't recruit fast enough to win, or have a supposed to be turn that 1-11 team around fast.
No, we ain't
Like
saying
you
he ain't have
saying, he
time.
said, wait, you said he said turn the 1-11 team around in 3 years, but then you turn around and claim he's 4-8 and say he should have had the team ready to win. Now, which one is it? I don't know.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, he should. As a manager of a team, yes, it's his job to have that team ready. It's his job as the head of the corporation. That team is a corporation, so we're looking at that
Okay,
team.
all right, okay.
So
So
as the head
if
of
we're
that
looking at it like
corporation,
a corporation, wait, hold on,
as the
because
head of that corporation
you
and
just
that
talking
team.
and talking. So wait, man. So if he went, okay, let's just look at it through the numbers, right? It was 1-11. So a coach that come in the first year, what do you expect them to do from a 1-11 team the first year? What do you expect them to do after that 1-11 season? Like, what would you say? How many wins would you give a coach after a season like that? That just coming in and taking over
You
on
can't
those
base
numbers.
his wins off of what a whole nother a staff was doing.
We talking about it's a business, so we looking at the numbers of it straight up. Like, if we looking at it like that, because then you look at it, okay, they was 1-11. His first year he came in and won 4 games. That's a plus. That's 400%, right? If we looking at it on a business level,
No,
because
no, 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 no.
that's
The
1 year.
the
Because you
wins.
saying it take 3 years for a coach to develop a team. So which one is it? Are you saying it take 3 years for a coach to start winning, or should he start winning now?
I ain't never. Well, first of all, I ain't never said that. I think Law Dog might have said
That's
it
what
too.
I don't know, because like
I think
you
Law Dog might
knocking
have
him for
said it
not
take
keeping
3
the
years.
players. Because you were saying he should have kept the players from last year, lost with them for a year, developed them, sorted out them, and then start winning.
No, what I said was you can't cut 60% of your organization or your roster and expect to win at anything. That's for one.
Nah, man, like you missing it. See, now you mixing it again.
How
What I'm saying is how you want to look at it.
What you mean? How I want to
Because
look
if you want to say, if you want to say on a normal expectancy, right? Most coaches come in and take 3 years to turn a program around, right? To go maybe 4-8 or to a bowl game, or maybe go 5-7, right? From a team that was just 1-11, right?
What I got to do with him?
You would say that, right?
What does the 1-11 has to do with Dion and his
we
staff?
We talking about the situation on how teams turn around. Okay, let's just say it's a regular pro man. Like that's how.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Don't you know Northwestern went 1-11, and they turned their program around in the year?
They turned around with a year with players they had that was getting better.
Man, I don't care. I'm hearing crickets. They went from 1-11. They turned and turned the program.
Okay, went from 1-11. It's like what's the name, went 4-8 and went to the Natty and lost. Okay, I get it. It took them like it went 4-8. Then they came back and had like a good season.
So we can't
8-4.
Every situation is different. We can't say.
So how you grading it?
What you mean how we grade it? We can't determine. It take 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. We don't know. It all depends on that coach, that system, that staff, on what he's doing to implement their progression, how fast they're going to turn the program around. By him cutting 60% of his team and then bringing in whole new players and all that, and the new staff, he didn't want to just bring in players. He brought in a whole new coaching staff. So everybody has to get acclimated. Everybody has to be on the same page. Everybody has to have chemistry. It's tough to do that in a short time span and expect to come out victorious and win. Now with that talent they did have, they should have went at least 500 just with that talent alone in that conference. So by them not at least going 500, where was the lapses at? The lapses was in the way he structured that team, the way he cut 60% of that team, and tried to build it in a short amount of time.
Okay, so you saying he would have did better with the other team that left?
Maybe if he could have, we don't know because he got rid of
the same team that went 1-11.
I mean, but some of them players that left started on a lot of teams. Like
they did good plug and play.
Yeah, so he didn't just have garbage. He didn't just have garbage stuff to start with. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and that go back into the portal theory. You can plug and play.
You can't act like them niggas. But I'm saying, like, per your point, right? Everything that got in the portal, I think I heard you say, like, ain't a lot of them still in the portal, right? So
from that last year team.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't give you that answer. Webb, you know how many stuck in the last year team?
Well, no, I'm not saying how many. I was saying, I thought I heard you say earlier, like before I was on the panel. I thought I could be wrong, but my point is basically what I'm saying is when the fans say y'all lost nothing, right? Because a lot of them didn't play. Well, then there you go. Because the niggas you added, they wasn't. I mean, they wasn't.
Yeah, that's my point. Right. The people added
same thing. I'm saying it was what he brought and what he added and took away.
Why you still go 4-8? So
but they still got some of that chemistry you was talking about. You would like to have.
That's what I'm saying too. They got some of that. You know what I'm saying? But like, what I was really trying to say is like, however we try to grade it, like it's gonna be a conversation. Pretty much, this is I ain't know where to go with it. But like for me, how I hear him talking when he say he should be a 3-year turnaround coach, but then like if that's the case, isn't what he doing pretty good because he's pretty much on time on that 3-year turnaround, and he might be a little bit quicker in the 2-year turnaround. So like, but I get it though. I get it.
But it's another thing too. We don't know Dion's. We don't know what he's really trying to do. We don't know if he's trying to beat up for the long term, which he's not. I could tell you that. When a person has a mindset, I'm not going to be here for 5 to 10 years, so I'm trying to win right now. So I'm trying to structure something where I could win right now. So but the way the game in the system is right now, a lot of people, you're getting a lot of turnover. And anything with a lot of turnover, it's hard to get consistency. So if you're doing things short term, you're not going to have long-term success because you're trying to build for the short term. It's like vesting in stocks. You don't vest in stocks.
But he not doing that though. That's the whole thing. If you really see, you just casual now. You casually
You're not doing
talking
what?
because
You're not doing what?
because he building for he got sophomores, juniors,
Yeah,
freshmen. all that.
man, the people's not gonna beat up, man.
How you know that though?
We're gonna
Even look, and even
gonna
now
show
it's
you.
at a point to where even it's at a point to where he brought in so
Y'all,
much to where it's at
y'all
a
keep
set.
going
It's
off
at
of
a
what this
set.
man telling y'all.
As
Y'all
long
not,
as we don't lose 60 players, we good.
bro. Y'all keep going off of what. See, you can't
Look,
listen. You
what I'm
can't
saying is at
go
this
by what a
point,
person says.
look, at this point from here on, as long as we don't lose another 40, 50 players out of nowhere, see you straight. Like real talk. Like even like everybody they got, let's say next year they lose 20 players and bring in 20 more, they straight.
Well,
So they lose 30 players,
the way
you know
he's
what I'm saying,
good,
on top of the seniors.
the track record showing you the way he's doing things is not that's not how he's building. And then
What
again,
track record are we looking at?
how he building his team through the portal.
But like what record you looking at that showed this as a failure?
I'm saying his track record on building a team through the portal.
So you saying last year was a failure?
Bro, that what you want me to say? Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out what you're saying is a failure.
I'm gonna give you blood raw since you asked that question. Yeah, it was a failure with the talent he had. Yes, it was a failure. Because he should
I
have
want to see what you're trying to say, bro.
He should have went to a bowl game. If Arizona State went into a bowl game, why didn't he go to a bowl game when they had a better team
Look,
than
I
Arizona
don't know.
State?
See, now you lost me. You losing
I
me.
ain't lose you because they
So
had a better
wait,
team on paper than
was
Arizona
it a failure or okay? So because he transferred through the portal.
Man, I don't
Do
care
you
about
see
none of
last
what. I
year?
don't care about none of that time. You asked, yeah, it was a failure in my eyes from a football player standpoint. And that
But you
knows
just
the
said
game.
they had enough talent to go 6-6.
Well, why he didn't go 6-6 then?
I
So
don't
in my
know what
eyes,
you're saying now. I'm lost.
so in my eyes, it was a failure. 4-8 is a failure. You got a losing season. That's a failure.
Okay, you said they had enough talent out the portal to go 6-6. The failure was they didn't go to the bowl. That's the failure. But
Yeah.
it was because of them transferring out the portal to have enough to go 6-6. I'm lost.
No, it had to do with him. It had to do with the coach. It had to do with the management at the top. It's just like my job, man.
So it wasn't the portal then. It was management.
You gonna keep your play. You gonna keep your employees. You're gonna have disgruntled employees. That's what you got.
So it was the portal or was it management now?
It's management, which is him, and the way he built through the portal.
But you just said the talent was built to go 6-6.
Yeah, they still should have went 6-6. So I think I answered your question. Any question you had, I think I answered.
So they supposed to go 6-6 and a loaded Pac-12 with undersized trenches.
Man, the Pac-12 was not loaded.
Just answer that question for me.
Go ahead,
bro.
say it again. Say it again.
So they were supposed to go 6-6 in a loaded Pac-12 with undersized trenches.
With that talent they had,
bro, you did. That's just a yes or no question, bro.
Okay, let me get to it. Yes. With that talent, yes.
What talent, bro?
Come on, man. Are we making excuses for this guy or what? Them kids
had talent, bro.
They had talent, brother. They had talent on that team. And then we just seen this year, a lot of that talent got away. He let a lot of that talent get out of there. Come on, dude.
You got
so you saying last year team better than this year team?
A lot of talent wasn't even touching the field. That
According to him, yes, Thomas.
A lot of the luggage
was better
all
than
that Louis luggage that he bought, then half of that Louis luggage didn't even get used. Let's start for there. Let's start right there. You acting like them kids that ain't had the team.
Okay, wait. So, what do you say about this portal transfer? Do you call this the talent level?
I don't know because they ain't
really
been keeping up with the moves they've been making. I'm not a Colorado fan. I ain't even been keeping up with Florida State stuff, and I'm
so you gotta wait.
I ain't even keeping up with A&M stuff, and I graduated from A&M and played with A&M.
Oh, so you real casual with it there.
So I ain't been. I know I haven't been keeping up with Colorado Porter stuff. I get the new feeds and everything because my day don't consume of Dion, but it's hot topic, so it makes for good content. So when it's available, I chime in and talk about it. So I ain't been. Colorado's not my team. So when Dion leave, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before that. I ain't just jump on Colorado bandwagon cause Dion there. I want to speak on an issue because he's hot topic right now. Anything with hot topic, we speak on hot topics. That's the way the room
All right,
goes.
I get that. I get that. But we was talking about being success, transferring. I guess what was this? You know, transferring out of the portal, what you consider a success. I guess I
Okay,
don't know.
well let me ask you this then, since you
Go
seem to
ahead,
be.
Lo.
I can't determine that until we get in the fall and then
But
we
see,
get into the game.
check this out, gang. Thomas got to know because he said they going from 4-8 to 12-0. Tell me why.
Hey, man, Thomas don't believe that, man.
Man,
You said, tell me why
I
I think
don't
that.
believe they going 12
Yeah,
and
Thomas don't
0.
believe
I
that,
keep
man.
telling you why, Lo. I like hearing me say it over and over,
You know
bro.
how hard it is to go undefeated in any conference?
because of what though?
Literally, like, okay, I got a few fractions in this equation, bro. For one, the team that they play, the team that came back, whoever left, how they went to the Pac-12, they played pretty good last year. Top defenses, they fought good, lost close, and they showed that even though they didn't have enough talent, they had enough will to win or try at least attempt to. Right? They didn't have the talent to get them over the hump because they was getting manhandled and ragdolled a few games. Right? So that's one. Then they didn't have enough time. Like out of all the colleges throughout college football had the whole January spring practice to get ready. They didn't have that. That's two. For three, there were a bunch of guys coming from the lower levels of football. Then they had shorter time to get ready to get prepared for a full season. And then like I can just keep going. But like when you look at all of that already going to a season, I would how could you expect them to win 4 games? And for them to win 4 games is amazing. It's amazing. It truly is. You know how hard it is to win in college law. You know if you messing up out there, you're getting blowed out. So it's like for them to come in and not have no enough reps together and be playing to where they can at least put a football game together because of course they played in college.
Man, but
But what I'm giving them, the upgrade in talent, plus the time, plus the spring together, plus Shador, Travis, and everybody else who's amazing that's on that team that's going to do really good this year. And the conference they're going into, I don't really see teams that's going to be able to really game plan enough against them to really even stop a lot what they're going to do. And defensively, our defensive room just stacked up crazy, like from the edges and the D line. We looking at 30 sacks production from these guys last year. You know what I mean? And that's beautiful. Last year we had 28 sacks as a team, as a total team. This year we bringing back guys who together had 30 sacks with this our edges and our D line without Quincy Wiggins having a sack, without Anquan Barnes having a sack, without this Taufiq Thomas guy having a sack. Who else we got didn't get a sack last year? I think that's it in our trench group. So if we get a run back from them guys of 30, and those 3 guys get about 3 to 4 sacks each, man, we looking deep in the trenches. And then our linebackers get about 5 or 6 sacks each, or maybe 2 or 3 of our backers, man, we sacking. We get 50 sacks next year. Man, come on, man.
50
Why
sacks,
why
bro.
why
Man, that's crazy, right?
why people like why you mention the team as we?
Cause I mean, it's a we thing. Like I mean, like, well, I'm a buff out there, kind of saying. I never really, besides, you know what I'm saying, teams I
I
actually
hear a lot of
played on,
Bro,
I
supported
hear a
other
lot of
teams like
content.
this.
I hear a lot of content creators or people that really run the DIYs like, oh, when we get this person, I'm like, dude, you don't not
Yeah,
all
I
of
mean,
a sudden
come
bro,
on,
you
man.
won't
You
make no
you didn't say.
decision. How all of a sudden you like got invested stake in the team now, like interest in the
bro
team.
just said 50 sacks, bro.
I know that's crazy. Hey, but bro, what if we do that though? That's crazy. Look at the room. Look, bro.
But
The
I get it
guys they,
though. You got high
bro.
expectations for Colorado this
No,
year.
look, that's not expectation. Look, well, that can't be that 50, yeah. But the guys we got, Hayden from Pitt, of course.
50 sacks, bro. One
Man,
defense.
we wouldn't even know they
That's
picking.
that. Hey, this is the line, not the whole defense, just the line. This the trench. That's crazy. But
Man,
our
no,
trench
no,
right
no.
now, last
Hey, why? Let me throw a monkey in the wrench. You saying the trenches? You know who you know who the defensive ends coach on that team is on your CU team? Who's the defensive ends coach on
what
that
you
team?
mean? Uh, uh, uh.
Uh, uh,
God
Sal
dang,
Sun, Sal
Dancy,
Sunseri, D
No,
tackle
he's
coach.
Dancy,
not. Sal
Sal,
Sinceri is
Sal Sun,
not
I mean D
there.
Dancy,
tackle. Sal Sun got D
It's
tackle.
Dancy is
Vincent
the outside
Dancy, bro.
in.
I stand corrected. Yeah, Sal Sunseri is a D tackles coach in the trenches. So it's I played
No,
under
that's
Sal. I
Nah,
played under Sal
Sal
Sunseri.
gone, bro.
Sal gone?
Yeah.
Oh, they're in trouble.
yeah, that's D Lewis.
Oh, they're in trouble.
D
They
Lewis, D Lewis coaching the trenches, man.
That's my prime example right there. They letting a lot of good stuff get out of there. From the
He's
coaches
he.
to the players.
What are you talking about, bro? He's still on the staff.
Man, we
He
got
He
just
Damian
in
just
Lewis
case
said
you
coaching
Sal
the
hold
is
on,
trenches.
gone.
Thomas. Hold on,
He
Thomas.
just said Sal
Just
gone.
in case you didn't know, he had a labrum tear. The guy is really, really old.
I
So
played under Sal, man. I know how old Sal is. Didn't I just say I played under Sal Sincere, Alabama A&M? He was our D tackle coach. That's the one got
so
Robert Mack to leave.
so then you should know he's still at Colorado.
No, he just
Oh,
said Law Dog said he
I
gone.
thought I thought dude got the job.
No, he's still there,
Damian
Law
Lewis.
Dog.
I thought Damian Lewis was the defensive line coach.
I think
Ain't
I
D
think he
Lewis?
might be gone
No,
because I ain't
Sal
seen him.
Sinceri is still there.
Nah, I'm gonna look that up tomorrow. I'm gonna do some research tomorrow.
I thought I
Okay,
thought
well,
Sapp was the D line
okay,
coach in the.
whether he's still there or not, nigga,
S-
50 sacks is crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I'm
ain't about to
saying
go
though.
with that.
Hey, that'd be all right. Let's say we get 40 sacks in the trench. That's
40 is crazy.
crazy still.
Bro, that's like number one defense ever.
Yeah, that's
That's what
Huncho,
I'm
unbelievable.
Sal
saying,
still
bro.
there,
he
Huncho.
just got high hopes, man.
Yo, they get 50 sacks. All of them go in the first round.
Bruh. But they
Huncho
stats from
Blitz,
last year,
Huncho
if
Blitz
you
say
put them
Sal
together
gone,
as a group, that's their production of last year. Our
and
edges and our D line.
Sal a good coach. I don't care how old Sal is. Sal a
Yeah,
good coach.
Sal a
Bro.
good coach, bro, but I can't believe you said 50 sacks, bro. And we just like that, like shit. Come
Hey,
on, bro. Like another dude told me they gonna put up 70 to 60 in 5 games, and you talking about
oh
this
no.
like y'all fans, bro. Like, come on,
See,
bro.
we don't
Look,
even
no,
know.
what I'm saying, look, BJ Green had 6. I think Samuel Okanoa had like 5. The other guy had like 5. McNeil had 3.
That's career,
Nikhil
bro.
Walker. No,
That's
I'm talking about
career,
last year. No, that's his last year. Last year. McNeil
bro.
had 3 sacks, didn't he? I think he had 3 sacks last year, like everybody last year. Samuel Okanoa had 5 sacks last year. Like everybody who I think Chidozie had 1 sack last year. I think Carter had 1 sack last year. Like when you look at everybody that came in, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. So you saying a nigga that had 1 sack is gonna have 5 this year?
No, he can get 2. But I'm talking about what I'm saying, that whole group, our edge group and our D line production from last year together was 30 sacks. Last year, our whole team together was 28 sacks as a team.
Right. And you
This
just said 50 by just the D line, bro.
I'm just saying, what if okay, and because that wasn't because Anquan Barnes didn't have a sack last year. Quincy Wiggins didn't have a sack last year. This new guy that's coming in from South Carolina didn't have a sack last year. So what I was saying, if these guys get maybe 2 to 3 sacks each, maybe let's say give them 3 sacks each. You know, that's 49. You know what I'm saying? Let's say one of the other guys get 2 sacks this year. Like, yo, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. I said maybe like, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just saying, and people like they're not. Thank God you know that's crazy number. That's crazy. That's what I'm
But see, that's
saying,
why I
bro.
say, bro, we don't when we talk when I talk to CU fans, y'all we don't talk football, bro. Y'all say the wildest shit in America, and it's just and it's y'all just it's like I don't even know what to say, bro. At this point, it's just like
Nah,
how,
yo, I'm doing the same thing you doing. You saying Nebraska good defense last year? They coming
but
back
the
with well,
stats
they
say
played
that,
together.
bro.
They played together. I got they played together. I know
The
they played
stats,
together.
what they stats say? The stats say
Thanks,
they was the
Slap.
number 9 defense in the nation. That's
This,
that's true.
You, you
I
dealing
know
with
that's.
when you dealing with Colorado fan, man, you're dealing with a casual fan, man. You're not dealing with a person
What
that
I'm
knows
saying is.
ins and out of sports.
What I'm
You just
saying
casual
is.
fan.
Does Nebraska trench and edge room got 30 sacks from last year?
Well,
Probably not.
bro,
But we not gonna
honestly,
be ranked number 9 though. I know because they didn't play last year together.
honestly, all I'm saying is, bro, is man, Prime don't y'all. He don't put his game down, bro, and y'all believing in it, bro. He don't whisper it in y'all ear, and he caught. Y'all caught, bro. Y'all caught. Prime Matt all over y'all, bro. I gotta give it to him, but he a bad
He
man,
said
bro.
you call it back. But why I gotta be macking though, Law?
Come on, cause you can't believe everything he's saying, bro. Like,
I mean, I know it's crazy because like it seemed more fantasy, right? But
Oh,
it's like really happening though. He brought them guys together. I mean, I'm just saying, those guys came together, and that's what they
y'all,
produced
bro,
last year.
y'all, man, y'all looking at this man like a
They God. They worship
yeah,
celebrity, bro.
yeah, bro.
That's
It's
what it
crazy.
is. I'm gonna call it
That's just
point
like if
blank.
your team had like
I just had
okay,
to
if
tell
your
the
team
troll in
wait,
the,
hold on.
I just had to troll
If
tell the troll in the chat, G Money, don't start idiotic and all that. No, I don't worship no man, bro. I don't worship. I don't.
we ain't worshiping
I'm just
about a
saying
team, bro.
that's what majority of people that's riding this Dion Wade.
Man, come on, man.
Pro
If they doing
celebrity.
that, let them do that. They got
He
the
an
right
old
to
ball
jump up.
player, and you can't go against
Look,
nothing prime or nothing Colorado right now.
man,
If
they got the right
if
to
a person
crash
have
out
any
as many
remote
times as they want.
difference and they narratives of what they spinning, oh, you're a hater, or you're a prime hater, you don't want to see a black man. Then we love to play the race card. Oh, you don't want to see a black man succeed. It ain't about that. How much say you don't want to see a black man succeed when the same black man getting paid by the same people that funding him? You know what I'm saying? So no, all that most of these people celebrities, man, jockeys.
Man, you I don't know what you kind of went somewhere else with it. We was talking about something else.
No, we ain't went nowhere else. Like he said, no, he's saying about the casual Colorado fan. You became a casual Colorado
No,
fan.
I'm saying because I've been saying that the room together has 30 sacks, and like a lot of people ain't really catching it.
You know, you
Come
Then
said
on,
I
the
man.
said we're gonna
defense.
get 50.
You're
You
not
said
Then
speaking
Law like,
football.
bro, you
You're
said
not
that's
speaking.
that's a
You're
lot.
no,
speaking logical,
you
bro.
said the defense had 30.
No, the D line, not the defense. The defense going. Well, the defense probably had 50. Yeah, the whole defense because like if the line
So
get
so
like
if the D
40,
line, if the D line gonna have 50, y'all gonna have at least
no,
'Cause
65,
you could
70.
take. See,
that'd
we
be
could
At
take.
crazy. But that's just wishful thinking, bro. That's like
No, see,
everything
you could
go
take
right.
things. We could
The
take
whole
things as
team.
entertainment. We could take this football stuff as entertainment, or we could be and break down logic. You can't make
That's
it
what I was
logic.
doing.
And oh yeah, you either gonna do it entertainment or you gonna use basic logic. And then some of the stuff like he's saying that you're saying 50 sacks and 12
Bro,
wins.
do
That
you
ain't
understand
logical.
they got 30 right now in that room?
That ain't logical.
That's hella sacks, bro. 30 sacks in the trenches? That
But
ain't normal.
you saying 50 and all this. You wishful thinking, yeah, but that's not logical.
Cause
12
three guys
wins,
in the room
12
didn't
wins,
get a sack last year.
12 wins, wishful
Thomas,
thinking.
where did you find that they had 30 sacks from last year?
Uh it's you can add them all up, but it's somebody dropping it on YouTube. I forget it was like a skit and they had put all the lineman stats from last year on it.
you talking about the whole defense?
Yeah, from all the D tackles, all the offensive line, I mean all the edges and all the D tackles together. Last year it got 30 sacks, bro.
I can look at the stats real quick.
Official AD said it was 27.
20 set was it
Okay,
27?
he said 20. He looked it up then. 27.
Yeah, that's by the
You
defense. You
gotta
saying
add. I think you might be adding somebody. You're not adding somebody that ain't there. You're probably missing
okay, but
the
still, bro,
Pittsburgh guy.
50 by the D line, bro, is
I know that's a lot, but see, I said that because in that room, Anquan Barnes didn't record one. Uh, Quincy Wiggins didn't record one. We
bro,
got
that's
three
but
guys with
but
no
nigga,
sacks
that's
in there.
still a long. That's another 20, bro.
Okay, hold on. Let's say no. What I'm saying is, let's say those same guys run their same stats back. That's another
That's the
30.
defense.
Wait, bro. Go ahead. Go.
You know you. Uh, I got down, Thomas. Listen, bro. The defense that means the collective. The defense had quote unquote 30. You're saying the D line alone is going to have 50.
No, yeah, well, about 40 something. I was saying that maybe
All
40
right, bro.
because
I'm
in
done,
that
bro. I
room,
can't.
if you look at that room, three guys in that room didn't get a sack
How
last
they
year at
don't
all.
really got no production like that. You got one guy
That's the
that's
what you mean? That's the production. The production of last year from the edges and the D tackles is 30 sacks. And Anquan Barnes didn't have a sack because he didn't have no production. Quincy Wiggins, you can't add one because he didn't have no production. And the guy from South Carolina, you can't add him because he didn't have no production. But everybody else's production together is about, I don't know, somebody said 20, so I thought it was 30. I'm going to go back and count that again myself. But yeah, That's supposed to be the number for just those guys, not including the
Right. Okay,
linebackers
but
and
to
the
the to
DBs.
Scott Schrader, the defense Nebraska had 32, right? And so basically he sent I mean, I think I explained it like
No, I'm not. I get what you're saying. We had
I'm not even
28 last year as a team. We had 28 sacks last year as a team, and I was saying the same thing. I said, "Dang, our trenches got more sacks than we had as a whole team last year." That's what I was saying. But then I said, if those guys have a similar year and we get some production from Anquan Barnes, Quincy Wiggins,
hey, but
and
what
the
made you
Thomas
fall
guy,
what
we
made
looking at big stacks, yo.
what was it that made you fall in love like this?
What you mean fall in love? I
With
mean, I'm
the
just looking at. I like
with the
dissecting, analyzing stuff. You feel me?
no, I'm
But I'm just
saying with the
telling you.
program, like what was it? What like what's to it?
Hey, you putting too much on it. I mean, I talk every now and then. I chill. You feel me? I don't know what you talking about though.
No, I'm
Like
saying
I,
like
I
what
don't I
made you
don't
like
geek out off of all this.
I'm a Miami fan. Like I can remember the moment like where I like this my squad, this my team. Like what was it for you though?
For
Oh
them, it
well,
gotta be good.
I was caravanning. I caravaned with Prime. I was liking what he was doing in Jackson. I was liking Shador playing in high school. He was killing it, putting up 70 points in high school. Like this look. And
You
then
know he
I
was
remember
playing
when
in the
Bucky was
truck.
born. I was following Bucky when he was like, I remember when Prime announced his he's gonna have a son. Cause I remember being young. We used to
If
be
it
like,
weren't for
hey man,
if
that'd
it
be
weren't for
tight to play with
nepotism,
Prime's son. You know what I'm
if it weren't for
saying? Then we all
nepotism,
heard he had a
we won't
son
hear
and
about
all
you,
that.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? So like, you feel me? It's kind of cool. Like, and I didn't really see. I didn't see Junior play. And I remember like when we was young, we wanted to see Junior Deion Children play because we was all like, are they gonna be fast? Are they gonna be good as
Man,
Prime?
play with a
All
private
of that.
school test.
You feel me? And then I used to watch his little surreal, his reality shows too. But like, I got back into football because I got tired of football because I seen all the rigs within Vegas. I got tired of Vegas, man. So I ain't watching football no more. It's just right now it's just scripted at this point, and it is at this point. Everybody knows it's
I
scripted.
guess you saying my Patriots had something to do with Vegas rigging their games
Man,
and
I
all.
swear I tell you every time I blew my cuts out when they cheated us. That was a fumble.
Yeah,
Y'all rigged it. Y'all shouldn't have even
yeah,
did that. Y'all lucky
Oh,
C Wood was
bro.
cool
It
with it,
was a
bro.
rule, Thomas. It was
now
a
watch this, Thomas.
Nah,
rule.
that was a fumble, man. Man, I was
Since,
watching that. I was in college, man. I was playing in
hey,
college, man. I'm
It was
Thomas.
a
watching this game,
forward
bro. I remember that.
pass.
Watch this,
Man,
dog.
the arm
Hey,
was
Thomas.
going forward.
Since you know the game
They
rigged, right?
wanted Brady to win.
Since you know the game WWE and it's rigged and it's entertainment, then you know they should have never beat TCU. If you go back and look at
No,
the
I think they didn't want that. No, some things they
Hold on.
can't
What do
control.
you
Some things they
mean they
can't
should have
control.
never beat TCU? The fact of the matter is they beat them. So what are we talking
No, we
about?
talking about the game being rigged, man. Stop it.
I seen them rig him through the rest of the season, though.
Huh? You said what?
I hate when people
I
say
seen
they
them.
shouldn't have. Like the fact of the matter is you won or you lost. Like
I seen that rig all
One, it's
season.
certain play. It's certain thing. Web. It's certain things and certain calls that can be made and certain
but
key
the
decision in
fact of the
games
matter
that
is it didn't happen. They won.
yeah, but
Those
they won
calls
because we're
wasn't
going back.
made.
They won because we're going back what he's saying about the games being rigged, man.
Man, come on, man. The whole world is talking
I
about how the
don't believe in
NFL is
that
rigged. Even the
rig and
players is
all
coming
that.
out talking
Like
about it,
maybe
man.
I could be just
Okay,
I'm
so
not
why
making
Colorado?
this up.
My point exactly. So why Colorado games can't be rigged?
Cause I know they. I was saying it all year. They was rigging us. What are you talking about?
nah,
Okay,
Thomas. Them
there you
games
go.
wasn't
That's all I
rigged.
want to
Them
hear you
boys
say.
got out there and lost.
That's all I want to
They
hear you
was
say.
in there. Look, man. They let everybody know you could tee off on Shador. They had never called a late hit. They let everybody hit him super late.
Oh, so it's on the
They
rig.
let all that stuff.
So
Hey,
it's
they
on the
caught
rig. Oh, now you
every
flipping it.
little
And they on the
man. That
rig.
man, even everybody know that Utah game they rigged it.
So
Everybody
it's
know
on the
because it
rig
was
when they
just yeah,
lose.
it was just like we just gonna rob y'all right, and we don't even care. Like this
So
type
they
of
on it's on
Wait,
the
man.
rig
wait,
when they lose,
Thomas.
not when they
Answer his
win.
question. Answer
So
his
it's on the
question.
rig when they lose and not when they win.
What you mean? They had a fight to get them wins. They barely got them. They didn't get no slack. They didn't get no help on them wins. Of course, the ref not gonna make it super obvious, but they made it obvious enough in that last game.
And they
They
made it
let
obvious
everybody
enough
know,
in the
yeah, we
TCU
did it to
game
you.
because they ain't supposed to beat TCU even with the
Man,
squad
come on,
TCU
man.
had. Come on.
TCU, they didn't expect
All
that to happen.
TCU had going back to scheme. All TCU had to do was run the ball. They couldn't stop the run.
They did. They ran the ball for like 300
No, they
yards.
then they stopped. They stopped the run game.
They had like 270 yards rushing
The fourth quarter they stopped running the ball, bro.
because they
That's
had
how
to
they end
keep
up.
up.
That's how they end up winning that game. Colorado won that game. If they
Because
keep running the
Colorado
ball,
was scoring.
no. If you keep running the ball, you control the clock. You don't play their game. Keep running the ball.
Colorado was scoring.
Keep control the
And they
clock.
did. They
You
had
play
like
slow
300.
back
How
on
you
the
gonna
ball.
say? They had 300 yards rushing, and you said they should have kept running the ball. They had to pass.
Exactly. Keep running the ball. You don't get away from your game plan when it's working for you, right?
But it wasn't really working for them.
Man, you just say the people had 300 yards. How the hell they want?
Yeah, they had like 3 big breaks.
I don't care how many breaks. That's 300 yards, and the game is phenomenal.
Right, and Shador was passing it to where look, you know how you can get take out of your running game if the other team is scoring and passing quick enough. Especially if you down like a touchdown and you got to manage the game, you got to kind of mimic the
I hope
game.
you don't think I'm speaking on Colorado running the ball. I'm speaking on TCU running the ball. They couldn't stop TCU run game. They one got out of their game plan.
We was running the ball too.
Yeah, they got out of their game. They one got out of their game plan.
Because we took them out. That's why.
Nah.
What you mean? Nah, we took them out their game plan, bro.
That's coaching decision to change. That's coaching decision.
Nah. Shador was throwing that thing, man, slinging it, and we missed 2 touchdowns. We should have had 2 more touchdowns.
What you doing on offense don't dictate. What Shador throwing the ball don't dictate me as TCU to get out my game.
Yes, it does. What you mean, bro? If you go out there and run the ball and you get stopped, and we go out here and score,
that has something to do. Their offense has something to do.
And then you
with
go
the
out
way
there and run the ball and get stopped, and we score.
The way I change my defense, not my offense.
You can't keep running the ball. Like if you go out there, run the ball, get stopped, I score. You go run the ball again, get stopped, and I score. You can't keep running the ball after that.
Why not? If it's working for you.
Because you're gonna run the ball and then you might not score. And if you do score, I'm gonna get the ball, probably throw it and score again and stop you on one of these drives. And you're gonna be down.
It's gonna come from the defense, not my offense.
You gotta stop the pass, or you ain't gonna be able to run.
Okay, that has nothing to do with the offense. That has something to do with TCU defense.
That's the whole thing. They couldn't stop Shador.
And they couldn't start the run, but they abandoned the run.
Because they couldn't stop Shador.
Bro, come on, man. They never
if they stop Shador from passing, look, if they stop Shador.
Listen, that game was going back and forth. They never got behind.
Listen, if they stop Shador from passing and they got to run the ball, then they could run the ball and score.
They never got behind big enough to where they had to go to a passing, attacking, abandoning.
They was right there.
Exactly.
It's a 2 touchdown spread, bro. You got to keep it. If you 2 touchdown spread, you got to control the passing, bro.
What you mean 2 touchdown spread?
If you down 2 touchdowns, you can't let them keep passing.
No, they don't. They never got down big like that in that game.
It was down to touchdown. It was going back and forth for touchdown, right?
Then yes.
Okay, so let's say this.
So why you
run the ball and score. Wait, hold on. You run the ball and score. I throw the ball and score. You get the ball and run the ball and don't score. I get the ball, throwing it and score. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna change on my defense, not my offense.
You're supposed to stop me from throwing and scoring. If you go from there and run the ball again and don't score, right? Wait, if you run again and don't score, I got 14. You got 7. Wait, if you listen,
no more S's nose. Just keep
listen. If you run it, it's 7-14. It's your ball. If you run the ball again and don't score, you shorten the time and you didn't score. You give me the ball back and I throw the ball and score. What are you gonna do? Now it's 21-7. Like, you gotta look at those scenarios. And in that 7-14 scenario, and you got a pass, run, throw option, like, you have to stop the pass, because if you get the ball back and run it and don't score, you're gonna get them in the ball back at 14-7. They get the ball, throw it and score. You're down 14-7. Now you have to throw the ball. You have to, because if you keep running and not scoring, it's going to keep going down and down. So you want to stay out of that 21-7 scenario. You want to stay in that 14-17 scenario where you just got to control the pass and make them run. But they couldn't stop Shador, so they got to start running, and they got to stop running, and they got to start passing too.
No. You don't believe
watch game. That's how the games flow. That's how pretty much when you look at play styles.
The whole basis of this discussion was about being rigged. You could stick it. You can look at, but you saying that it's on the it's
You
on
were saying why they didn't
the
stop you from
red.
running the ball.
It's on the red because see you lose the game, but it's not red when they win the game.
No, you see now you jumping. You said
No, I'm not jumping.
TCU should have kept running the ball,
They should
and
have.
they stupid.
They
And I
should have.
said they couldn't because they couldn't stop Shador.
They could have kept running the ball. They have to ban it. You sprinkling in passes here and there, but your main they strong suit was the running the ball. Anybody ran the
They
ball.
did. They couldn't keep up.
Colorado couldn't stop nobody from running the ball. If you want to be technical, they couldn't stop nobody from running the ball. Hell, Nebraska quarterback had down there almost 300 yards on him by himself. The only
No, he ain't had no 300 yards. See, you be.
I said almost.
He had no almost either.
Yeah, man, we can put up
He
those
had
stats.
like a buck something. He had like a buck 20.
I ain't gonna put up those stats. That's a lot.
He ain't had no 300.
A buck 20 good for a running back or a quarterback.
The quarterback had 120. I think the running back, one of the running back had like 70, another one had like 40 or something like that.
That's a lot of y'all for a running back. But that shows you they couldn't stop the run.
Their running backs had like both of them had less than 70 yards.
I want them to win because you know why? Because for the casual fans out there and the Dion cult followers, if he don't win and succeed, I don't want it. What we gonna blame it on this time? I don't want to hear no excuses about he ain't have time or he couldn't get the players in the portal or they didn't have enough money. I don't want to hear that.
Okay, if you win, I want to hear you come in here and say he the greatest coach ever to walk the earth. How about that?
I'm still ain't gonna say he the greatest
coach. The
greatest
college coach ever to walk the field.
No,
you gonna say that?
No, he just going.
If he go 10-2, oh well, how you gonna throw off his demands and don't negotiate?
I still ain't gonna crown him as a good greatest college coach. He still ain't got enough on his belt. 2 years on his belt.
Hey. Yeah, 2 years, but look, his record. If he win 10, he's gonna be 40 and like 16 in college.
If he do what?
His total career record be like 40 and 16 or something.
If he stay, that man ain't gonna stay there that long. That's the problem.
He already 30 and 16.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Man got a winning record
at Jackson State.
That's his college period. That's his winning record. Matt Rule was 2-10 his first 3 years.
Now we want to compare apples and
oranges. I'm just saying. What you? How you looking? I mean, I don't know. Do we got to be D1 band? I mean, like I don't know, or just college.
It's different.
See, look, now the man ain't got enough. Like you can't count his high school experience as a coach and his.
No, you definitely can't count high school.
Oh, okay. Well, you can't count his college either.
You can count a college, but you definitely can't count high school.
All right. Well, college he 30 and 16.
Well, I guess that's a good record if he bow out right now before he go 500 as a coach.
He about 500.
Yeah, so he might well bow out now while he ahead of the game. But I don't think he don't plan on being in no school 5 or 10 years.
He did say he wanted to be at Colorado for the next 10 years.
That's what he say, man. That sounds.
That's
good.
How you ain't gonna take what a man say serious.
We gotta we can't look at what a person. We can't go off of what a person say. I can get up here and say a lot of things.
But we're gonna go off what you say though.
No, that's my point exactly. We gotta go off of what is being shown and what's being proven. We can't go off of what he said.
I get all that. So
he said a lot of things at Jackson State. He's not at Jackson State. He gonna say a lot of things at Colorado. Don't mean he gonna stay at Colorado for 10 years, 5 years. I need to tell you what I need to tell you to make you feel ease your mind.
You said he just gave give a little codeine, a little sedative.
I said he give him a little whatever you smoking on right now. He give him a little bit of that little feel good.
They give him a little chillaxer.
That's it, bro. I just don't want the fans be upset when he leave. If he do leave.
I don't think he leaving though, bro.
In 2 years, 3 years. They're like, oh, because I don't want them to pull the same thing at Jackson State. Oh, you told us you're going to be here. See, our people ain't going to really care because they're going to ride with Prime regardless, the brown skinned people. But you might got those snowbirds up there, snow bunnies going to be like, you promised this, you promised that. But as an AD standpoint, hey, man, I thank you for your time here. We made money together. But he's going to lead that program in a worse off shape than when he came in.
Wow.
Oh
You think so?
no! Wow.
Yeah, because you know why? You know why, Max? And when
Why?
he leave, guess what they going back to?
What's up?
The cellar.
He keep thinking they going back to the dungeon.
They going to the dungeon, man. And Thomas, you know they going to the dungeon. If they
That's
don't
the
get,
torture chamber.
if they don't get the right coach, see, they should be thinking ahead. They should be thinking
But
after.
probably not going nowhere though, loved one.
I want to see that one. I hope to see this. I want to see a 5-year team. I want to see a 5-year plan.
He in a 5-year plan. He signed for 5 years.
Yeah, but
They
we
got
don't
to
know.
buy him out.
Yeah, we don't know where he's gonna stay at. We don't know where he's gonna stay at. He can
I
easily
think
say,
he gonna sit there, bro.
I said, he can easily say, man, I want to part ways.
I think Prime would have stayed at Jackson if Jackson could have got him the recruits and he could have played in
No.
national
He couldn't.
championship
He couldn't
games.
stay. He couldn't stay at Jackson, which that was a smart move for him, because if my ultimate goal is to get my kid to the NFL, even with the numbers that he put up with Jackson and the way they do the HBCUs, the way they do the smaller schools, it's gonna be hard to you. The barrier entry to the NFL is still gonna be hard. And he could put up 2,000 in Colorado, but he had to put up 4,000 at Jackson.
I think Prime want to play in championship college. I think he was on playing games, bro. He loved the sport. I don't think he just only want to get his sons in there. I think he wanted to
Oh no,
help young men.
no, no doubt he loved that game. He loved the sport, but the end goal is to do what he's doing now. Who don't want to do that? If I got boys right now, if I can find a way to say, oh man, I can coach my boy and I can get them in the best situation, even if I don't coach them,
Right.
if I can get them in the best situation, I'm gonna get them in the best situation. So no, I
But
don't.
but think about it, love. Hold on, love. Think about it. You've been coaching your children. You love the game. You love being with that, that team or locker room chemistry, doing all of this and that. You
Mhm.
gonna stop when your children stop? You gonna stop when your children go play somewhere else? I
It,
think that's gonna make you want to do it more when you can't
no,
really
no, because
like have your sons around.
no,
Like
because
how
I did
you know what I'm saying?
no, because I went through that. I went through that. I just did that. I just went through that. I just went through that situation because I already knew the end goal, what I was trying to do. See,
So wait, you saying you coached your sons before? Or what?
yeah, I coached my son for 1 year, but I don't like
Okay. That's 1 year. Okay, so you
a
mean
lot
tell
of
me if you coach those?
a lot of teams don't want you like you coaching kids that you have on a team because of the favoritism and the nepotism. But I never displayed that. I don't care. I'm putting the best 11 on the team. I coach the defense and the DBs and receivers.
But he can't. Look, man.
I don't
Okay,
care my kids on the team. They gonna get the
so
same treatment everybody else.
if you coach for 10 years and fell in love with it, even though you was coaching your son and your son went to go play in the NFL, you gonna just stop coaching because your son left, or you
It all
gonna,
depends. It all
or
depends
you're
on.
not gonna miss it. You're not gonna miss coaching or none of that. Missing coaching young man, watching them go out being
No,
successful.
I ain't gonna miss the college game because I can still work with children and kids in a different a spectrum or different atmosphere. I don't have to. I don't have to like the college game.
I don't know. What about you, Max? What about you, Max?
He don't like the college game because the college game just got like NFL with the pay. He seeing the writers on the wall. It's getting just like NFL. That's why he don't want to go to NFL because he had to deal with prima donnas and attitudes and grown men that's getting paid millions. He ain't gonna be able to tell them nothing. Now he's
So what?
seeing
He
that.
gonna go back and coach high school?
He done with coaching. That's good. He can
Oh
still
yeah,
help.
see, nah, I don't see Prime leaving like
No,
that.
he definitely not gonna go backwards.
But you saying it's too much politics now with the money.
It is.
But I think he can handle this politics because it ain't like the real politics. It's like it's still like
Nah,
college.
he know if he stays there, the money got to be more money got to be funneled in, and you just can't. You're just not gonna compete with schools out of Texas that got long money,
Yeah,
the bigger
I would
schools.
say that, like, moving forward, like, to get these top players, because you're gonna have early on in the transfer portal after the season over, early on in the transfer portal, you're gonna have top players in there. You got to pay them.
You got to pay
So
them.
the money has to be there. If it's not there, then it's going to be hard to compete.
Exactly. And
You know,
that's
to
why
compete to get those
that's why
players, unless you
that's why I
develop.
say that hurt the HBCUs. I think it was done intentionally to cripple the HBCUs in the smaller schools, because now they can't really compete with the pay.
Well, that's always been the thing with the.
Yeah,
That's always been
but it was under the rug, Thomas. It was under the rug, and it wasn't
right.
on
But see, look, but
it
then
wasn't
if
on
the
a bigger scale.
okay, but look, it can help the HBCUs too if they get into the revenue thing, right?
If they know how to transition correctly. Right now they're stagnant. They're not transitioning correctly and seeing like, okay, foreshadowing and like, okay, let's pivot here. Let's pivot to the FCS. Let's stop trying to compete with the FBS. We can't compete with them because the bread is not there. But we can get into the FCS and tackle that and get the revenue and dump, because we got our own brand and product from an HBCU.
Right. They can get a CBS deal again. Why don't they go back to CBS?
We got the crowds. That's the state Southern all them. They still put in crowds. FAMU still put in 10,000.
Yeah, they still putting the crowd out there.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
We got the culture. You know, we got the merch. We got everything. You just got to now pivot into the right position, which is the FCS system, and just dominate in the FCS system, and then get your bag from Power 5, playing one Power 5. They're gonna pay you. You gotta up this. You gotta know your worth. Instead of them paying you 500,000 to come and trap, you're gonna eat that budget up. And we need $1 million, man. We need 700 million for some of that TV revenue.
Right.
Or not, we're gonna do our own thing.
Remember they used to show the HBCU parades on CBS and Channel 4 and all that back in the day?
Yeah.
During the all the HBCU parades and all the HBCU classic and all that they used to have on TV. On that, they don't do that, man. They got to get that back.
Yeah, they got to get it back. We can't. Now that's what they should have. Instead of leaning on Deion as a savior, they should have just said, "Okay, Deion, we thank you for your time here, Jackson. Now, what can we do now as a conference, as a commissioner of the SWAC? How can we transition the conference as a whole? Because our top flagship schools really depend on the survival of our whole conference. You know what I'm saying? But we don't just need those top flagship schools to all the pie go to them. We got to make it to where the whole conference we can sustain on our own and as a whole conference. But how do we do that?
Make TV rights back.
You got to get that. Yeah, we got to get that back.
Everybody knows somebody to go to HBCU. Everybody go to Southern. I don't care where you at. Somebody knows somebody to go to Southern.
Yeah.
Somebody knows somebody to go to Prairie View. Pardon me.
Look at right now with Salome going to Alabama A&M. They should be piggybacking off that thing and coming up with a marketing campaign so hard for that. It's gonna draw attention. It's gonna draw dollars. It's gonna draw revenue to that institution. So they need
I got a question for y'all. Is she even good in basketball? Like, I know she's, of course, she got to be some type of.
She's solid. She's solid.
His daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can shoot. She can ball.
Yeah, she's solid.
But she wanted to go out, I guess.
Max, I never seen her play before.
I got some footage I'm gonna post. I might try to post it tomorrow. But I got some practice footage. I think I think Deion finally got her like a trainer, and she.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like Max said, she looking pretty good for one of them.
She looked good
from a shot for her shot mechanic. So that's all she needs. She don't need it. You can make it just being a shooter.
If she just want to go somewhere and play.
Yeah, she can
and do because she said she never really experienced the whole recruiting process because she followed him to
her dad
Jackson State, then she didn't play, and then Colorado, so she's just out doing her own thing.
Max, D. Johnson just made a good point, like a good one.
D. Johnson, let me see.
Yeah.
All right. So it says Coach Prime is no bigger than the program. When his sons and Travis leave, Coach Prime loses his bargaining power at CU, and he will be vulnerable. So he has to win now to have some power. What
That didn't make no sense.
y'all think?
Attack of that. Let's
That-
tackle that one on
All
one.
right, wait, hold on. Let's talk about that.
that makes a lot of sense. He just
That makes
said
a
it
lot of
in a
Prime,
way that you
All
don't
right.
agree with.
Who wanna start off?
Go ahead.
if
It
Prime
don't
go
matter.
to
I'll start off because I'm just gonna be brief, but
Oh, go ahead.
you guys could look at this in a different light. See, I didn't play college football. I played high school. So you guys will be able to bring it from your perspective from playing college ball. So, all right. So right now, the biggest attraction on his team is him. He's the biggest attraction. But yeah, Travis Hunter and Shador, just the whole excitement around that brings a lot of attention. But what's making all of this work is his son's camera. That's a part of it too. And then him embracing social media. But yeah, people do come to see Travis. But I think all he needs is a few more big recruits after they leave, and he'll be back where he is. But the thing is, like you guys said before, it might come down to he need more access to that collect. I mean, not him, but they need more collective money to go out and get those stars to replace him, to replace these stars. That's all I had to say.
Yeah, I think Max. Just to piggyback off of what you just said, I think it all comes down to him winning, to get the recruits. Like because I think he's gonna lose Juju Lewis to another program if his off the field success doesn't translate to on the field as well success. Like I think he'll lose him, but if he wins this season, Juju Lewis will be a Colorado Buffalo, and this won't even be a discussion next year.
I like speak this when you talk about Juju. I like TJ Lateef a little bit better, bro. I've been
He's
watching his
going
film, bro.
Who's that? Thomas again? What was the name?
TJ
TJ
Lateef, but
Lateef.
he's almost a lock for Nebraska, Thomas.
I don't think he's going to Nebraska to sit behind Dylan, bro. And Ryan. I call his man Dylan. Ryan.
Okay, yeah.
You think
Okay,
he
my
gonna sit?
spin off on that question with D Johnson posed. Yeah, no one's bigger than the program. You know.
If Prime was to go to Michigan State would be hot as sea, probably hotter. If Prime
Hold
was to
on.
go to goddamn USC would be like it never was before. Like, come on, man. If
Well,
Prime was to go to Arizona State, oh my God.
here's one thing, note that you got to keep on the table. Now, let's say if he have a season where he just barely gets his team, not him, his team just barely get to a bowl game. I still think he can fill those seats up though.
Oh yeah,
And that's going to be that's a major part of his bargaining power. What he's doing on social media, Bucky with the camera, that's a whole major part of it. So if as long as he can still draw them fans in them seats, he'll still be there.
Yeah.
If he want to still be there.
Now, see,
But
end
I
of the
would say
day,
by year 5, because I know people got to give it a little time. I would say by year 4, if we're still having the same conversation, then it's a problem.
yeah.
But year 5, because it takes a while to build.
One thing that heals everything in this business, sports business, is winning.
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
Long as you win, all the other stuff, you forget about all the other
Right.
stuff. Yeah,
That's a
and
fact.
that's where he's at.
That's a
Right
fact,
All
bro.
right. Love that game. Let me ask you a question. So,
Listen.
with all that being said, now all you guys can answer. I'm just want to know: does that bring a lot of pressure on the players?
Winning,
Because they gotta win.
yeah, heck
That's
yeah.
always.
Because it's not on the pressure on the player. First, it's coming. Let's go from top down. From the top, the AD. He's winning in the box office. He's winning in the merchandise store. Now he wants to win on the field. So now he putting the pressure to Dion. Say, look, man, everything look all fancy. I'm getting back, and now I'm getting pressure from my constituents. They want to see some. They want to see some wins on the field with all these other antics that we're doing, and they happy with all the merch and stuff. But hey, that's the bigger picture to get Colorado back to prominence. We want to win like we want to feel like we was when Cordell Stewart was here. Now that goes down from Prime to the players. That's why he on the players so hard because they trying to win and he got to win right now. So he's just figuring things out like everybody else trying to figure it out. What can I? How can I
Right.
mold this to what I need to get this piece in here, get rid of that piece, add this piece, and it's really driving them almost nuts.
Okay, I'm glad you said that. So, what at this point? I know Thomas want to chime in and Webb. At this point, what else do he need to bring in that you think right now from the little bit? See, because be fair, we only see a little bit of the practice, but what do you think he need to bring in?
We keep looking at what he's bringing in. It don't matter what he brings in. It has to be used. I can't go buy all these whatnots in my house and then put them on the shelf. So what I'm bringing in has to be developed and used if they're not already developed. And then the key part is depth. They got to have depth. When you're looking at all
Right.
the good schools, they have depth. If you're not coaching up your twos and your threes, and they not, you can't. If one go down like a Travis, you're not plugging in the next person. It always next man up. In sports, it's next man
Right.
up. So the
And
next
that's the
man,
whole thing.
yeah.
This
Hold
probably
on,
gonna
let
be
him
the best
finish,
team.
Tom.
If the next man up's not ready, then it don't matter what you're doing, because that's telling me if the next man up is not ready, then you're not spending enough time with the next man up. You just focus on your ones and you trying to win with your ones. You know,
Okay.
Well, yeah,
you're not
that part
you're not coaching up your twos.
that part right there. But this right might be the best class CU ever seen in their whole entire existence of football.
I don't know about that, but go
Oh,
ahead,
man.
Thomas.
You
Man, I'm
saying
talking.
that,
Well,
then
besides, I mean,
if,
you can kill Rami some, but
if
look,
you
we
saying
got
that,
two
then they
of them
gotta
that got a
win like
chance to win.
Cordell Stewart. Then if you're saying that,
That's what I'm saying.
Cordell
Yeah, they've
Stewart
been
didn't win
saying
the
it. They already
national.
said,
Hold on, Cordell Stewart didn't win the national championship.
he didn't win a natty when we got a Heisman too. But like they already saying with the high schoolers, Draylon Miller and them was they highest ever recruited high school players ever. So it's like Prime already bringing in classes they ain't never seen before.
I
You know what
think
I mean?
Travis was.
No,
they
no, I
Oh,
think
you
was
talking
it
about in
Travis?
Colorado?
they had a good team with
No,
her.
no, he said Travis was 99. He was a transfer, but their highest high school recruit, I think it was Draylon Miller
Yeah, but they
Oh,
out
you
had
of high
talking
school.
about
no,
Colorado, but
no.
not
Yeah,
not.
Colorado. No, look. What I'm saying is, Prime is putting together maybe one of Colorado's number best teams, or maybe one of the number. You know what I'm saying? Number one best teams they ever had in their college football roster. And what I said about Draylon, I said he was the first high school recruit. I think he was the highest recruited high school player CU has ever had,
Oh,
like out
okay.
of high
See you.
school.
Yeah,
Yeah, Travis came through the transfer portal, so he didn't come out of high
yeah,
school.
that's right. You talking about CU? I thought you talking about Prime.
Well, no, yeah, CU. So
CU.
I'm saying
Yeah.
Prime is
But
putting together a pool. This team is crazy, man.
well
I
then,
don't think he's gonna focus mainly on his one. Everybody's gonna get that treatment
but see, you
because
got
our
then
depth of margin ain't gonna be humongous.
if you put out to your if you selling it, let's look at salesmanship. If you selling to your AD, if you selling to your fan base that I'm putting together one of the best classes, they expecting you to win now. So you gotta back that. You gotta back that talk up and win. If you got all this best class like you're saying, and you saying that you're doing all these things, and it don't translate on the field, then now we gotta come sit back down as an AD and the coach and like, hey man, I love everything you brought to the us, but it's just not looking good. You know, we expected a better season with the resources that we get. You asked for more money to to get better players in here. We did that. We gave you the money, and it doesn't pan out on to our liking. You
So
see
do
what I'm
you
saying?
see that happening? You don't see this panning out? What's going on?
I can't. Nobody on this panel can see that. The only thing we can hope, like you said, be wishful
You can't
thinking.
agree with none of this panning out. Well,
Hey, Thomas.
Yeah,
They said
yeah,
Daryl.
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Far as yeah,
Thomas.
I can see
They
them.
said Daryl Scott is the highest recruit that CU has ever had, not
Daryl Scott,
Draylon
what?
Miller.
Who is this
Darrell
Jaylon Miller?
Scott. Darrell Scott.
Darrell Scott. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they didn't.
I
I don't
thought
think.
it might be
I don't think they
something about
did.
the high
I
school
don't.
class was something about the CU
I
high.
don't think. See, he's not building through high school. So a lot of these guys are transfer guys that's already been in other programs. They're not getting top guys from high school like that.
Or was it the overalls? Was the highest rated high
If you
school
want to be
overall
honest,
rating?
Kamara McClain probably the biggest one he had on
I
paper.
think that's what it was. I think it was
No,
the highest. I think it was the
no. Jordan
highest rated
Seaton.
high school.
Jordan
No,
Seaton was
no,
a
the
5-star
top
plus.
3 highest that he ever recruited was Travis, Kermani, and Jordan Seaton. Kermani's on the list.
Right. But no, I
Travis
said that
ain't
wrong.
count.
What
Travis ain't
I
count
think?
Colorado 'cause
Kermani was just a 5-star. Jordan was a 5-star plus.
Oh,
stop.
Yeah. No, that's what it was. It was
What
the
is a
high
yeah,
five-star
the
5-star
over.
plus.
Man, 5 stars is a 5-star. Man, the number
Yeah,
one
he was.
quarterback in the
No,
game.
it's not. No, it's not
He was
He
because
a
was a
when
male.
5-star plus.
when
Yeah,
you're
Okay,
when
let me
you're
just say this
rated
real
when
quick.
you're rated
This is a fun fact. Let me just say this real quick. This is a fun fact. Despite all the problems that everybody say Kamani has, right?
Mhm.
Where do you think he ranked right now in the transfer portal?
Oh, he's
number one
definitely
Number
at the
one.
top.
He the number one corner in that transfer.
He's the
portal.
number one. He's the number. Well, he's in the top 10.
Yeah, because
That's players.
the
He
the
probably the
guy
number one
Pons
corner.
is the number one. I think he's the number one corner.
Yeah, no. But I
No,
think
no, but what I'm
I said that
saying
wrong.
is that's so he has an industry rating. So you got to go back to the games Kermani played. Here's something that gets swept under the rug. This
He
is a
locked down
major
Rice.
fact about him. He never gave up a touchdown.
Yeah, he locked down
And
Rice.
he got some major playing time in that USC game. He actually covered a draft pick. Jerry Rice's son got drafted. He could not score on him. So I guess they put everything together and potential and everything else. He's rated an industry rating as a 4-star right now.
Right. Yeah, no, I said that wrong. They brought in the overall recruiting freshman class. I think all of them, Draylon, Seaton, Cam McHale, all of them. I think they all came in with like a 90 something, high 92, 94 or something.
Hey Max.
Scott
Man, why they
Even though
Schrader,
it's
go
only
do
8
your
of them,
homework.
it's only like 8, but I think they had like a 90 something.
Hey
Go
Max,
do your
don't you
homework,
think?
Scott Schrader.
Don't you? Since we just touched on Kamani, don't you think that AD George had a sit down and many other top wigs at Colorado and say, man, how in the hell did you how in the hell are we letting Kamani get away if this guy come in as number one cornerback out of high school? And we didn't pay him. No, they gave him bad. So how the hell you let him get away? So that's just like
Hey, Tom Brady barely got drafted too.
That's a
It
fact.
doesn't matter where you get drafted, man. It matters what you do with your opportunity, and you in the right place at the right time.
Jerry Rice got drafted late
Because
too,
Tom
Max.
Brady was in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, it fit, and
They was all on Sims, that's why.
And what's name went down to right place, right time. If Bledsoe don't go down, we might not hear about Tom Brady.
Yeah, thanks to Mo Lewis, the New York Jets. He took Drew.
That was a
Lock out
crazy.
of the game.
And
He damn
look
near
at Tim
killed him.
Thomas. Look at Kobe Bryant, 96. I come out of 96 with Kobe Bryant class. What if Tim Thomas goes straight to draft? You might know Kobe might not go to the Lakers.
Come on, bro. That's cat.
He ends up
What?
That's cat.
no cap.
That's
No.
cat.
Hey,
Lakers had that
No,
first
that's
That
round
is
true.
all
cat,
day.
bro.
Tim Thomas. No, he's right.
Thomas was the number
Tim
one player
Thomas,
out of high school.
I know he
96.
got drafted somewhere else first, right?
Who?
No, Kobe. Did he get traded to the Lakers?
He got traded. Yeah,
Yeah, he got traded
He
from
Yeah, he
Charlotte
got
to
traded
the
to the
Lakers.
Lakers.
Yeah, but Charlotte
But
was
Jerry Buss was already high on him. He didn't
no,
care
but
about no Tim
well,
Thomas.
Tim Thomas, he was the number
They
one
didn't
player.
give up the pick.
He just ain't go
bro,
to pro.
what I'm telling you is that Jerry Buss was already sold on him. He knew what he was doing when he got Shaq there in LA. They didn't have a need for a small forward or a power forward position. They needed a shooting guard.
Charlotte didn't even know what they had.
No,
They didn't want to get a pickup either. I remember it was controversy over that pick. I was going to high school when he got drafted. First year, freshman in high school.
But Max, he got pressure, man. He got a lot of pressure this year to win.
Yeah, the overall number 1 pick in that draft was Allen Iverson. And
Yeah, that
then
boy was a beast.
it was Allen
Could you
Iverson.
blame?
That was a good draft class right there,
Yeah,
too.
that's probably one of the
Max,
best
that's
draft
one
class.
of the best
Probably one
draft
of the best.
classes.
Yeah, that's one of the best draft class, 96.
Y'all
Yep.
was a phenom.
Because I think wasn't they come out of that? Did Vince come out of that too?
I can't
Grant
remember.
Hills
I
before
can't
that.
remember.
Nah,
No,
Vince.
Vince didn't
Hill
come
was
out.
2 years.
Vince
No,
did
Vince-
1 year in North Carolina because Kobe came straight out of high school.
Yeah,
96.
no, Kobe went to Georgetown. I mean, no, yeah, Kobe went to Lower Marion. Yeah, he came straight out of high school.
He come out of high school 96 because we graduated
Lower
96.
Marion, yeah.
That
Vince
was
did 1
Canby
year.
and all them.
Yeah, Bill. So Vince then went next year because they did 1 year Carolina. Him and Weston. Yeah.
That was a hell of a draft, man.
It's tough draft, bro. Well, imagine me trying to get out. I came out of this class, man. You never, man. That's a tough.
That was
class.
Canby, AI. Then
was-
Keon Martin came out the next year.
Yeah, Marcus Camby was number 2. Then Sharif Abdul-Rahim was
Both of them
number
was
3.
the 97 was too because you
Stephon
McGrady.
Marbury, Ray Allen,
I think McGrady
Ray
on that.
Allen was
Kobe Bryant, Paige Stoyakovich, Steve Nash, Tony Delp, Jermaine O'Neal, Zydrunas Ilgauskas. I mean, the list goes on and on.
that was the
Damn,
year.
there's a lot of
Wait,
people. Derek
Ilgauskas
Fisher.
came out that year?
Huh?
Ilgauskas came out
Yeah,
that year?
Zydrunas Ilgauskas
See, but after Prime leave,
from Europe.
Yeah, I know who he is.
after Prime leave Colorado,
That guy
I don't
was-
think you're gonna get all those Florida kids back over there. They definitely not
What?
going back. No,
Rich Press about to recruit the mess out of Florida. Hey, watch the flips. I think that them little 9. I think we got 9 scholarships left. I think Prime gonna get some high school
no,
flips.
yeah, I know. I say when Prime leaves. When
Oh,
he
you said
said,
when he leave. You keep talking about him leaving like he about to really leave, bro. Like you be really talking like you about to really
no,
know
no.
something.
Listen, man. Listen, Thomas. I look at
Prime ain't
things.
going nowhere. Watch.
Listen, Thomas. I look at things ahead. I look at things from a business standpoint. As
You in that man business. Well, if a business,
I'm
you
putting
all
on
in
my
that man
AD.
business.
I'm putting on my ADI glasses right now. As the AD
Oh,
George.
yo,
Paul,
ADI.
yeah, as George Paul, George, whatever his name, the AD, he has to be thinking like that because they just was unheard of for the last 10, 15 years. So
Prime is not doing all of this. Look, for one,
he don't want to
Prime,
go back.
if you really look at it, he not even building really for next year. He really building for the second year. He really building around Seton. He not, if you really look at it, he not even really. Shador got enough, but he really building around Seton. Like
How can
for
you
real,
build?
if you really
But
look
how
at
can you
it.
build? You can. It's hard to build around an incoming freshman and trying to win right now.
What you mean? It's hard to build. He brought in a bunch of people who played last year. They're gonna be sophomores next year. He's gonna be freshmen. He got a few juniors, but he built it more for Seton class. He got a bunch of guys coming in 3-4 years. Bunch of guys there with 3-4 years. Amarion Miller gonna be there for a couple 3-4 years. So
y'all,
he got what he needed for Shador, but he built it around Seton class.
People hanging his they put his high expectation on Seton. It's gonna be tough for Seton, man. As a freshman.
What you mean? That boy killed it, bro. He really had one play, and everybody act like he blew the whole spring game.
What play? Well, I ain't even see this. I ain't even see the game.
So you ain't even seen the game when you talking about him already?
Yeah, I've been hearing it. Y'all give him too much accolades.
Nah, you gotta go watch for yourself. That's the thing. Everybody that's listening, what everybody's saying, go watch for yourself.
You do know the ones play the twos, right?
He was going ones against the ones too, but I seen him going.
So majority of the time, ones go for the ones.
And our twos ain't no big gap between our twos.
I didn't see him play the ones against the ones.
Well, like not like the one defense. It was mixing up out there. It was like Anquan Barnes on both teams because I think they was mixing up a lot of plays because he was on most of the teams because they don't got enough linemen. So he on first team, second team, third team. He played against Eric because when he was on second team, he went against the ones and he did all right. Like I mean, like I don't get it. Like
I wish good for the
kid, but on all the teams.
I know how this works, man. I know it's tough for it's tough for especially in the trenches, bro. When he facing real, he's facing real.
You said you ain't even see him play, bro.
I ain't got to see him play.
You got to see him play.
I just heard about it.
People don't be knowing what they be looking at. People be listening.
I'm listening to it. I was listening to it by ear on one of the things, And they were like, "Oh, Jordan C, he's getting embarrassed out there. He's getting
Nah, they capping, bro.
I'm like, golly, man, this is a guy that they hold in high regards. But I know what it is as a freshman. I know
Nah,
how.
you gotta go see. You can't let people put a battery in your neck and then you go out here
Nobody can't put no
capping.
better in my. Once I see what I see,
You just said you just heard what people were saying. You out here running off what people were saying.
no, you can't go off. You can't go off with this hype.
I'm going off what I actually seen it. I'm looking at it. He got beat the first play, and then after that, he pretty much didn't nobody get by him.
You looking at them playing against their own team.
Listen, when he was on first team, he went against second team. He did okay. Then he stayed out there and was on second team, going against the first team. And then he was on because they always going because they never really showed the practice. And Tyler said it. Tyler said it on the hold on, let me turn this down. Y'all probably get
Thomas. Carolyn said she seen them play, and Jordan Seaton got out there and got pushed around.
I'm telling you, I heard
he didn't get pushed around. I'm looking at man. Go back and watch. He actually play the spring game right now, bro.
What can I get? What can I watch it at?
Because he was on the field the whole time. Because even Tyler Brown said it. He said he was on first team O line, second team O line, and third team because they didn't have enough O linemen to sit out, and he got a whole lot more reps.
And that's 7 on 7
because not that many linemen. Then he said he ain't gonna be able to get that many reps now because they got more linemen coming in this summer. And if you watch the spring game, you see everybody rotating, and you see Seaton out there on first and second team on the line blocking real quick.
And you really can't
he got beat one time, man. He was blocking good, bro. Like he could play it right now.
That 7 on 7, you can't really gauge it like that either when it comes to
7 on 7, bro. What is you talking about?
Because majority of that spring game was like a 7 on 7 scrimmage, man. That's what I'm talking about.
They went through run rotation of the teams, and then they did 7 on 7. Then
you did pretty much 7 on 7. That's my point exactly. You just did pretty much 7 on 7 spring game.
But when they did teams, all three teams, Jordan pretty much got reps, and you could see him go against the first team when he was on the second team because I think they even moved him inside on the second team. I think he played guard second team or something, or did he stay at tackle? But I know he was on the second team because they was moving Tyler Brown around.
I'm finna get my popcorn early, but we're gonna be in for
go back and watch it, bro.
We'll be in for a long year this year with the freshmen.
Seaton gonna be all right.
Yeah, I think mid-season he might come around, but them first couple games he gonna struggle. That's just how it is.
He might have a little struggle. He might have a little figuring out.
Yeah, that's common coming from high school to college.
Everybody gonna get better. But I think his talent is enough. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm hearing people talking. I'm like, what are they looking at? I'm like, I wish people would just go and point out what they talking about because.
So then, if we having that discussion on seeing like that, then why everybody didn't give Kamani McClain the leeway to struggle as a freshman, highly touted freshman coming in?
We did, and he kept playing.
No, because many said, "Oh, we ain't lose nothing," and then he ain't that good. He overrated. He overhyped. But the kid actually held his own in the games that he played.
Carmani played. When Carmani seen Angel Lopez come in at 6'3" in a corner, same height as him, then he seen Prime get DJ McKinney. I think he made his mind then, bro. All of that, I think that's what he made his mind, bro.
And then again, I don't think they didn't want to show too much in that sprint. If they did a lot of 7 on 7 pass skill stuff, they didn't want to. Either they didn't want to show too much, or they just didn't have a lot of the personnel. They probably still waiting to come through in the portal to where they couldn't do a lot of stuff they wanted to do.
I don't know, because you got some players who do it.
I watched Texas spring game. And Manning boy was throwing that thing around the yard.
Yes, he was.
And they had that was like a real scrimmage.
Right, he gonna be all right, but I think he might stick around, but he might hit the portal next year.
Who that?
Manny.
No, he ain't going nowhere. He waited time out. See, that's why I commend him on. He ain't using his name as I should start because I'm a Manny. That man sitting behind yours, letting you do what he want to do, and he know his time.
I'm lost now.
Now he know his
time.
So
why he shouldn't leave and Carmani should leave then?
Huh?
I don't get it.
Why what now?
No, I mean, like, so you saying they diss Monty or something, but we know Monty wasn't ready though.
Yeah, why he shouldn't leave? He shouldn't. Why would Why would Eli Man? First of all, they're not hurting for money. Eli Man, the Manning boy, Arch. She's not. Their family not hurting for money. For one, for two, Texas got one of the largest endowments in all the colleges. Texas alone, they got their own Longhorn network. I've been to that college. I've been to the athletic thing.
So that means he should stay because
Media
they got
thing.
their own network.
They social media stuff. They got so much money in the coffers. Like
So it's about clicks and views
for who? No,
for
not
Manning.
not for him. If it was, he would have just probably just left.
So you saying he ain't left because they got media and all that?
No, he waiting his time. He know he gonna be handed the keys, and he actually competing. See, now we're going back to competition. He actually
Oh, so wait, what did you just say?
competition. He had to compete for that starting quarterback job. Unlike somebody else that ain't have to compete for the Jackson State job or the Colorado job. Mm-hmm.
As the world turns, the sun rises again.
Yeah. Not that loud. That Zaza pack kicking in. Now you now you see what I'm saying. Now you coming back to reality and logic.
Hey, no, you coming back to reality. What you talking about?
Yeah.
You getting them moons in line with you over here. You
that man had to compete. Manning boy had to compete. And he's gonna wait. And then he's gonna be well off by waiting. He could have easily said, I want to go. I go to my dad, my granddad alma mater, Ole Miss, because Lane Kiffin got that bag over there too.
Well, if you go to Ole Miss, I see him going there too.
Yeah, if you really want to get the bag, Kiffin got that bag, and I know another player finna be one of the top receivers out of 2025 class that Lane Kiffin about to throw that bag at, and I'm gonna say that for a later date. Until I find
it's gonna be
he going there. And if you
what if
and following the game, you'll know what 5-star receiver I'm talking about that coming out of the class of 2025. And he from Florida. I'm gonna just say that. And he had
where you think
out my backyard too.
What do you think of Dylan Gabriel? What do you think what Oregon gonna do? What do you think of that quarterback?
Dylan Gabriel?
Have you been watching him? Have you keep
any other team? Man, Oregon gonna do what they do, man. They were a machine. They going to the Big Ten, right?
I think they bought a lemon.
And in the Big Ten?
Yeah, they're in the Big Ten now.
Give me USC. But see what comes out. One thing I know about the Big Ten, they hard-nosed, tough-nosed conference. They built off the run, majority of them 60-40, balanced attack, develop players 3-4 years. So a lot of that running gun stuff that USC and Oregon think they were doing over there in the Pac-12, fly zone, now them numbers coming down a little bit. Them 40, 30 points a game coming down. You got to fight for them games in the Big Ten.
What do you think? Well, what do you think of Dylan Gabriel over there? You watch the spring game? Everybody was so hyped about that Oregon spring game. It was quarterback looked trash.
No, I didn't watch Oregon spring game.
I didn't watch it yet.
Yeah, I ain't watched. I ain't tell the truth, man. I ain't watched no spring game besides probably Texas.
What you think of Texas or spring game? He already going off on how he was going quarterback.
Look good, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You really think they look good? They look unorganized.
Who, Texas?
Just slightly on certain plays.
Yeah,
they pass pro was looking good though. They stretch look was looking weird.
They saying that Terrence Brooks might get in there. That don't make sense. See, that's what I'm saying. Some of these moves just don't make sense unless you just saying, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and help Prime win his last year if it's gonna be his last year in Colorado or next 2 years. I'm gonna go.
I'm getting ready to
get for 10 years.
I'm getting ready to get off, guys. Hey, Thomas, email me, man.
Yeah, man, for sure. I'll be, you know, days be going off, and I'll be like, oh, snap. Sometimes it be like that.
Try not to forget.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off too, guys. But I appreciate you.
I'm gonna holler at you, man. I gotta take care of a lot of stuff tomorrow. I told you what's going on with me. Off.
So all right, Webb, I'll talk to you again.
All right,
Thomas.
Salute to the nations.
Yeah, we'll do it again. That was a good conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Like
definitely
you
come
bring the
back.
other brother. What that brother name was that came?
Webb,
No, the other brother that
Thomas.
came. No, not Thomas. The one.
You talking about
It was four of us.
Law.
Law, yeah, law.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good build.
Yeah. I gotta get up and go to work at 5 in the morning.
All right.
All right, man. Salute, man. Appreciate you bringing me up again, man.
Oh,
Anytime.
anytime.
Anytime you do it, I make sure I got my notifications so I can catch.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right, be easy, man.
All right, now. Yeah, man. You know, we're gonna have differences of opinion. You know, some people they don't see that they're gonna wait and see about the season, but yeah, I'm pretty hopeful. So we'll see.
Yeah, I think let's say just with if he making the right move like he's doing, it shouldn't go no
Now,
lower than
I
500.
do know it's year 2 though.
If
So
a bowl game to
oh,
them, you gotta win. You gotta realize they get money for a bowl game, so that
yeah,
extra
bowl
money.
game would be awesome.
Yeah, so that they're gonna really pat him on the back and give him extra what he need. He get to the bowl game.
Yeah.
I think they should do.
All right, y'all. Thanks for coming on. You know, I'll catch you soon. At some point, I'll be hopefully I'll be vlogging from a beach somewhere probably next week. So
Oh, beach.
I got a trip coming up.
Okay, come
Well,
on
a
down
quick
to Florida,
one. You know, I do quick trips. You know,
come on down to Florida, man. Go down to
that'll probably be one of my trips this summer. Yeah.
and let me know, man. We chop it up, hang out, man.
All right, now.
All right.
All right, y'all.
All right,
I
chat,
will
man.
catch
Thank
you
you.
soon.
Thank y'all, chat.
All right, now.
Yeah, my tie love that game of Super Troll. Sometimes you just gotta
Wait,
drop
who
that.
said that?
My tie 377. Yeah, some of you just I don't pay attention to the chat. And you
Oh,
get
wait a minute.
distracted.
He said, Mike, you need more people. I don't believe you. He talking about Mike. What Mike? Oh, he said Mike not a troll.
No, it said no. I'm looking at my tie. My tie 377. My tie 37_377. She said, love the game is a super troll.
Yeah, he was one of the 4 players to get the pair of primes. He was. Yep. Yeah, it just didn't work out.
Yeah, just
That's
on it.
how it go.
Sometimes he's gonna be a right fit, man.
Yeah, just didn't. It's not that it's a knock on the team or anything like that. You know, every team, like just for example, I'll give you an example. Texas A&M. They lost Nolan, Walter Nolan. He was the top rated player in the transfer portal. He still transferred. So it's the way the ball bounces. You know, I'm sure Texas A&M would have loved to continue to have Walter Nolan. The year prior to that, they lost the kid that went to transfer to USC.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it sometimes be right fit, man.
yeah, he didn't
gotta
just
get
give
out of there.
anybody that number
Gotta
1
get out of
jersey.
there
You're
before
right
you
about that.
yeah, you stay there and be miserable for what? And
Yeah, he also gave him that number 1 jersey. But you know, things just didn't pan out. But that's all right.
Yeah, he'll be fine if he can just stay off of social media and just use it. It's nothing wrong with this platform. You just got to use it for what they're for.
Yeah, you gotta use it for business.
Yeah, if you're not doing business, what like you said, I seen the one because what's name he went to my high school, Omarion Cooper.
Omarion Cooper, yeah.
He went to my high school. He went to Lehigh Senior High School. I went to the same high school he went to, but he's a younger kid. But so he don't want, it's just he just sitting up there. I watch the live because I get alert because I'm subscribed to Kamani page, and I get alert when they go live.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just looking at the live. They just sitting up staring at each other, riding around in the car. So I'm like, dude, like translate what you're doing on the field, and everything will be fine. Same thing with coach. They just win. As long as they win, everything will be fine. But if you're doing all that stuff off the field antics and you're not winning, you're not performing, then you're gonna fall on a lot of scrutiny.
Yeah. So well, he's gonna have to pan out somewhere else. I mean, the only thing he could do is just you know, do good in school and just work hard. That's pretty
Yeah.
much it, and see what happens.
Yeah.
But you know, we got some players coming in. You know, we're gonna see how they pan out. The freshmen coming in, so we'll see. But yeah, man. Until next time, folks. I will catch you soon. It'll probably, you know, it'll be tomorrow.
All
All
right.
right, love out of game.
All right. Check out tomorrow, man.
All right, now.